Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. It's High Roller Night on Thursday. One of the best nights in the break room every month. We have a 17 crate series. It's a triple box break. 3 authentics, guaranteed speed flex inside each crate. We have so many big names, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, but boy, oh boy, I'm in love with that Josh Allen Bills speed flex, the Buffalo King, as I call him. So much good stuff in the high roller, so much good stuff across the break page, period. 4 flexes left in the final 15 boxes in the diamonds. We got Tiger Woods in the 1 and 4. We have multiple flexes in the vault still. Thirsty Thursday, buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same cart. Select the jersey with 1, get that one for free. A lot of good stuff going on, Dom. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing this Thursday night?
I'm doing well. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Happy High Roller. It's always exciting day of the month here in the break room. You said that Josh Allen. We talked about it last night, that Josh Allen
it's
speed flex.
sick.
I can't wait to see that bad boy tonight.
It is sick. Look at the new background, too. This is cool for High Roller. Thank you to Nicolette for making that. Terrific background. I'll make the High Roller the chase. Just got to set up our dice roll here. Looking for 6 or higher. We do have 1 pre-fill, but keep those orders moving, guys. Let's get this knocked out sooner rather than later.
Yeah, that next one, already 2 spots to go.
So 2 to go in the second one. So 8 is the dice roll, which is good news. 8's my favorite number. It's a lucky charm for us here in the break room tonight. So let's get the party started with the first high roller here, guys. First high roller, first of probably 17, if not 17. Pretty darn close. Well, that's not a nice start in the chat. Jeff, what did you do to Jeff August?
What's up?
He says you're dead to him.
Oh, boy.
Are you wearing a Dolphin jersey as a Packer fan, or what's going on?
I didn't know there was a Packers-Dolphins beef. I'm a Marino fan. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Yeah. Gotta mix it up. I wear Bears and Chiefs on the show.
That's right.
So
I got you. It's
unacceptable, he says.
I hear you. I got you.
I love that Merino jersey when you wear that.
I get where Jayhawks is coming from. I do have one rule with jerseys. I try not to wear Packer jerseys where they beat us in the playoffs. Like Steve Young. I'm a Steve Young fan, but I can't wear his jersey because they have that iconic game
sure.
and then the 49ers have been paying on our side for a while. So I get it, but the Dolphins, there's no beef.
Not acceptable,
Not that I
says
know of.
Jeff.
I
According
hear.
to Jeff.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I will allow it, but Jeff apparently does not. Drop me a crate number, guys, for the first high roller. It is Chris Brandvold, Chris Ripka, John Fermansky, Heath Hobler, Daniel Baldino, James Hamblin, and Matthew Camarasana. What's up, George Lewis?
What's up?
Packers, whoever wins the Super Bowl for me then. fellas, let's go, Johnny Pop. The Wizard is in the house.
I just want to clarify. I don't have like a second favorite team. I just like Dan Marino.
He's an awesome player.
Yeah, I like to wear the jersey.
It's an awesome player. So, guys, 1 through 17, it's a triple box break. Johnny Pop wants 8. All right, Johnny Pop, let's get started with 8.
What's up, Johnny Pop?
Crate 8.
And that second one just closed out.
I'm already going to get the party started, and I'm going to go with maybe the coolest looking helmet. It's probably the worst name of the photoed headliners in the series, but the coolest looking helmet, the Aaron Jones. I'm going Aaron Jones right off the bat. That's my guess, Dom.
I'm gonna go. Ooh, the first one. I've been lucky on the first one, the past couple high rollers.
Sure.
So you know what? I'm gonna go big. I'll go Tom Brady.
Tom Brady, says Dom.
I'll go big.
Tom Brady, the first prediction for Dominic. All right, guys, dice roll is 8. 8 times for our spots. 7 and 8. Chris Brandvold up top in the NFC North. John Fermansky, Johnny Pop, NFC South. James Hamblin, NFC East. Matthew Camarasana, NFC West. Daniel Baldino, AFC North. Heath Hobler, AFC South. Matthew C, AFC East. And Chris Ripka in the AFC West.
Now you start with the flex.
Dom already knows the very first box is the flex. There's going to be 2 non-flexes and 1 flex. I normally open up the flex in the third box, but for the first box of the night, we start big with the flex. Nix will be first, says Alex Dreyer. Bo Nix is his call. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Very first box of the night. I'm thinking the first of 51 boxes in the high roller. 17 of these times 3 is 51. Look, Mom, I know math. All right, let's see here. Well, this is definitely a flex. I see a visor. I see a very nice face mask, too. Woo! We got ourselves heat. We've got a ghost chrome. It is Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. Our matey, the Wizard. Johnny Pop with the Bake Show. Very, very clean lid. The old school creamsicle with the chrome on the front. This gentleman was top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Nice start, John. Baker Mayfield, NFC South for the Bucks. The Bake Show. Very clean. This guy really found his home in Tampa Bay. He was actually pretty good with the Browns. Went to the playoffs, knocked off the Steelers in Pittsburgh. And then he had an injury the next year. Next year was tough. The Browns gave up on him. I bet you they wish they had kept Baker instead of Deshaun Watson and others. Nice job, John. Baker Mayfield. Is Eddie still available in the practice squad? I care, Mike. Yes, Eddie George Rave is still out there, Mike Mooning Wilcox. Yes, sir. Nice hit there, John. Baker Mayfield. Mini helmets is the last break in the minis. There is no headliners left. Last break in those minis, then a brand new series with brand new headliners. Den. Johnny Pop with the box call and the win. Nice, buddy. Boom! With a bunch of O's for Johnny Pop. It's not just boom, it's boom! It's got like 17 O's in there, Dom. Johnny Pop. Very nice, my man. The best wizard of all time. Is it Johnny Pop wizard? Is it Gandalf? Or is it perhaps Dumbledore? I vote Johnny Pop wizard. I don't know what you guys think, but this dude, he's a beast. Baker Mayfield. Very clean lid here for the Bake Show. Dom, no more debate. The Rockies went 33 innings without a run, says Mike. Are you guys debating on who's the worst team in baseball?
We just got swept by the A's at home.
What a productive debate. For the record, the Rockies are 3-15 and the Sox are 4-14. So I guess the Sox are slightly less bad, Dom.
Heck yeah.
But the 2 worst teams in the league by far.
Man.
Thanks, George, says Johnny Pop. Nice job, buddy. Great start with the Bake Show. Baker Mayfield. Shall put him up top here. Mayfield. All right. 2 more boxes coming up in the first high roller. These will be other authentic helmets. Also really good. Don't sleep on the other authentics in this series. Let's see here. Let's see here what we got coming up next. Ooh. Ooh. We got the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor, on the Giants lid. Very, very clean helmet. One of 2 defensive guys to win the league MVP. He's a former Super Bowl champion, double-digit Pro Bowls, 100 sack club, 3-time DPOY, tied for the most ever. LT, the one and only, James Hamlin, NFC East. Lawrence Taylor, very clean auto as well for number 56 on that Giants lid.
Very nice.
James Hamlin. So, I mean, that's not listed. This is the Anmore section. You get the best defensive player ever in the Anmore section. You're sitting pretty here in the high roller. Second one is already sold out. So that is coming up on deck. We do have 1 more box in the first one, though.
I love it's the old school Giants helmet that Lawrence Taylor wore when he was winning
So
MVPs.
clean.
That's how good he was. The last
So
defensive player to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see a defensive player ever again. I know we always talk about whether it be a running back that ever gets it again. Will a receiver ever get it? Well, I'll tell you this. In my opinion, Dom, there's better odds that a running back or a wide receiver gets it over a defensive player.
Yeah.
Defense isn't sexy. They don't want to give awards to defensive guys. It's not a sexy thing to do, Dom. So, I don't know. What's up, Bobby Ward? Here's what's up, Bobby. There's a Mahomes flex in here, and we know you're going to get it. That's what's up. The Mahomes Hunter, bless you, Dom.
Thank you. I'm
So,
allergic to Hall of Famers. Meant for a long night then. That's
right?
the case.
Oh, boy, you might be sneezing quite a bit. Might be sneezing quite a bit. I put the LT back in the box, and then the third authentic coming up. Bobby's already in it to win it. Makes sense.
Bobby's got 2 spots in the third one.
All right, how close is that one looking, Dom?
That is 2 spots to go. We got Jonathan Farrow. He kicked it off. And then we got Kyle Cassius with 3 spots. And Bobby got his 2 spots.
Ooh, I haven't seen Kyle Cassius in a hot minute. Welcome back, Kyle. Good to have you, brother.
What's up, Kyle?
I have not seen him in a hot minute. Big time Cowboy fan in the house. By the way, in my opinion, all due respect to Lamar Jackson, who's definitely 100% of the discussion, but in my opinion, the 3 best quarterbacks in the NFL are all in the high roller. Mahomes, Allen, and Joe Burrow. And then we have the best quarterback ever, Tom Brady, another all-time great, Drew Brees. It's a loaded series, to say the least, in that high roller. All right. Where's Tripod Todd at?
Tripod.
He's a Houday guy. There's a Joe Burrow and a Jamar Chase in this high roller. Pretty good if you ask me. All right, here's a good one. Former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, one of 9 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. It's TD, Terrell Davis, with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription on the very, very clean Broncos authentic. That's the AFC West, and that is Chris Ripka. Back from the dead, says Kyle Cassius. There we go. Well, I'm glad that we were able to bring you back from the dead. That is very encouraging news, Dom. I like that. Reincarnated and ready to dominate. Kyle Cassius. That is true. They say he's risen, right? That's on Sunday. It's going to be a busy Easter for me because it's the Orthodox Easter and the traditional, American Christian Easter. So normally they're a week or 2 apart, but this Sunday we got to celebrate with my family and the fiance's family, which means I got to be up early. It's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave it at that. It'll be fun, Dom.
Don't forget that 420 party you were telling me about that you're having.
Yeah, having one of those too.
That sounds crazy.
Oh man, nice hit, Chris, says Alex. Not having a 420 party.
Oh yeah.
Unlike Ricky, I don't partake.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Ricky Williams, not Ricky Widmer, just to clarify. I cannot
I don't
speak
know.
for Ricky Widmer.
We have not got the results back.
Right.
We're still waiting.
Drug testing at work. Nice hit, Chris, says Alex. Nice hit indeed. Terrell Davis. Who knows? Without him, maybe John Elway doesn't win a couple Super Bowls. Literally helped change John Elway's legacy. The Hall of Fame running back, Terrell Davis.
That's true.
All right, second high roller coming up. High roller number 2, Sean Schumann, Stephen Lenhart, Thomas Nolan, Travis Marr, Bradley Williams, and Sean Cummings.
And that third one just sold out as well. So we're moving and grooving
Let's go.
in that high roller.
Styling and profiling.
Woo!
Drop me a crate number for high roller 2. I know why Sean Cummings isn't here. He's a Bills fan. He wants that Josh Allen lid.
That makes sense.
9. Thank you, sir. 9 works. I am going to guess. I'm going to go ahead and guess. How about this? Surprise flex. There's 15,
Early. All
15
right.
photo flexes.
All right.
I'm going surprise flex AFC South. It'll be either Warren Moon, Trevor Lawrence, or it's going to be Eddie George. I'm going to go Eddie George.
Sound like you have some inside information here. I don't like this.
I don't have it. I'm just going to go Eddie George. Because Mike said earlier, no one cares about Eddie George. I'm like, I care about Eddie George.
I'm just gonna save my surprise. Let's see. You know what you just said? I think we Beetlejuice did. I'm gonna say Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
All right. Do you know Beetlejuice is one of LeBron's favorite movies?
Okay.
I just started watching that starting 5 this afternoon.
Beetlejuice.
On Netflix. He loves Beetlejuice.
We just had the Funko.
All right.
He should have been in the break room. What are you doing, LeBron?
LeBron, come on. Get in the break room. You're old.
Yeah.
Get in the break room, my man.
Did something for Bronny?
That's true.
Yeah.
8 clicks coming up here. Crate 9. Sean Cummings looking for the JA-17. I'm going to go Curse as a surprise. Javon Curse. I need Josh Allen and Tom Brady, but we'll take another Mahomes, says Bobby. He'll take it. He's like, I guess I'll take the Mahomes. If I can't win Brady or Allen, I guess I'll take the Mahomes.
It's a good problem to have, right?
Oh, man. Whoop, whoop, peeps. Hope all is well. Let's go. Let's go, Jacom. It's all good, buddy.
What's up, Jacom?
Steven wanted 3 a little bit late. 9 was first. Gotta run, fellas. As always, appreciate you, my guys. Johnny Pop, I didn't know you ran. I thought you just apparated. Is that what they do in Harry Potter?
It's the broom.
They just
Right.
apparate.
The Quidditch broom.
Right? He flies by broom. So I don't know if he does a lot of running, but I think it's just the expression gotta run.
Yeah.
So gotta get in my broom. 8 clicks, guys. We got Travis Marr up top. NFC North, Stephen Lenhart. NFC South. NFC East is Bradley Williams. Thomas Nolan. NFC West, Stephen Lenhart, AFC North, Sean Schumann, AFC South, Thomas Nolan, AFC East, and Sean Cummings, AFC West here. High roller number 2. So I'm going to go the flex 1/3 here. It's almost always 3 of 3, and 3 is very heavy, so I'm assuming it's going to be 3 of 3. So the 2 non-flex authentics coming up here. They'll be good, though. We just saw Terrell Davis was one of the ones, so these will be good. Mm-hmm. These will be good as well. All right, the first box coming up. First of 3 for high roller number 2. Ooh. How about the Raiders? It is Tim Brown, top 10 all-time in receiving yards, top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, a top 10 receiver to ever play the game. AFC West, Sean Cummings, Tim Brown, Raiders authentic. Very nice, Sean.
Mm-hmm. I was saying this yesterday. We pulled the Cowboy standard. Same with the Raiders. I know we love the Flash helmets, the Rave helmets, Salute to Service helmets, but if you're getting a Raider helmet, you got to get the silver and black, the iconic standard helmet. And Tim Brown, that's an iconic Raider. Nice hit, Sean.
Mm-hmm. Might be the best Raider ever. Certainly up there. Mr. Tim Brown, an absolute icon for Sean Cummings. Good start.
Heisman winner.
Heisman winner at Notre Dame as a wide receiver.
I love those lids.
Yeah, they're very clean. Sean putting it up for trade. So Bobby Ward, we're looking at you, Bobby, right? Raider fan probably wants that Tim Brown. You know, I said this the other week, or maybe the other day. Imagine if Tim Brown and Jerry Rice were 5 years younger. That Raider team that made the Super Bowl and got crushed against the Bucks. 5, 6, 7 years younger, Jerry Rice and Tim Brown. I think they would have put up a lot more points and, do I dare say, win the Super Bowl. That was a really good team. It's a shame those two guys were together at the tail end of their careers, right?
They did help Rich Gannon win a MVP, though.
Yeah, 0-2 NFL MVP, Rich Gannon. There we go. Polo, K and Dom, what's up?
What's up, Polo?
He's like, what's up? What's up? Remember that Super Bowl commercial?
Yeah, what was that, Coors or Bud Light? Bud Light or
That's so long ago, but
what's
it was iconic.
Uh-huh.
Just ripping boxes, Polo. A lot of heat tonight. It is High Roller Night. This is one of the nights I most look forward to each month. That third Thursday of the month and that fourth Friday of the month, the two best nights in the break room. No doubt about that. Sean's a Bills fan, Bobby. He's a Bills fan. So maybe you got, some kind of bill, maybe Andre Reed for Tim Brown. That could be a little Hall of Fame negotiation.
Wide receiver for wide receiver.
Right. Ooh. This guy is one of the best pass catchers of all time. Very, very clean. Matt White. Dallas Cowboy authentic. It's Jason Witten with the blue ink on there. This guy played forever, Dom, and he was really, really good. Let this sink in. Tony Gonzalez, the only tight end with more career catches than Jason Witten, right? Beckett certified, nice lid, Bradley Williams, Jason Witten.
Bradley. Was it 11-time Pro Bowler for Jason Witten?
Well, let me confirm, because it was too many Pro Bowls, it felt like. This guy was such a staple for Dallas's offense for so many years. 11-time Pro Bowler on the dot, Dom. Nicely done, sir.
If you ask Cowboy fans, they say that he's the next coach in waiting.
That'd be nice.
For the Cowboys.
More than 13,000 career receiving yards. I believe he's fourth all-time in career catches, period. Tight end or receiver, Jason Witten.
Nice hit.
So there you go. Polo says I'm on pace to make $20K this month. Maybe I can get in High Roller next month. There we go.
There you go.
What does Polo do for work? I don't know. Have a good month. $20K in a month? That sounds really good, Dom.
There you go. Congrats.
That a boy, Polo. Raking in the dough. Great hit, says Ty Percival. Nice hit, Bradley, says Polo. Nice congrats to Jacom. Nice flat white lid. Yeah, the flat white. Indeed, William Maynard. Thanks all, says Bradley. Got a witness, says Polo. Johnny Pop Wizard, any chance I could get your email? I think Johnny Pop Wizard already apparated to the next dimension, Sean. But maybe you can try him next time. He went to the Quidditch World Cup, I believe, where he was headed.
Sounds fun.
Doesn't it sound fun?
It does sound fun.
Steven's attending, so. Did you hear about Steven in the tow yesterday?
What's up?
He's taking his kid to his first Cubs game tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't that cool?
Very nice.
Polo even getting out of the truck this month, says William Maynard. Is Polo working in the trucking business, maybe?
I'm not
sure. 20K month. That's a good month, man.
That is a good month.
That's a good month.
I'll take some of that, Polo.
Yeah, Polo. Come on.
Just give me half.
Half for me, half for Dom. You don't even have to play in the break room. That's
right.
the deal.
That's right.
All right. Bradley, nice lid right there. Jason Witten. Love that Cowboys flat white. Always the boss of the trucking company. Well, that makes sense.
There you go.
He runs things. Big boss man.
Polo the boss.
The boss.
Call him Boss Rex.
Boss Rex. Do you think he wears a polo to work?
Yeah, I can
Do you
see
think
that.
so?
If you're,
maybe.
the boss, you got to keep up a certain image.
You gotta
right?
look good.
I mean, I guess I don't know.
You gotta look good. I know he doesn't wear that Carmen Electra bathing suit because he gave it to Robbie.
He did the one day.
Just the one day.
Did the one day.
Right? Yes, sir. No, Maynard. I'm hoping to make this until Thanksgiving at least. There we go. All right, flex portion coming up. I'm going the surprise AFC South flex, the hottest division in the break room this week, the AFC South, Dom.
Going Houday, Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow. Stephen Lenhart says, yes, please. Let's see here. Crate 9, 3 of 3. The Shane Matthews number 9. 3 of 3. The Drew Lock number. Shane Matthews, Drew Lock. Some of your favorites, Dom, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold the phone, Dom. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I saw orange. I thought you might be right. But it's the kind of orange I like. Bears orange. The Rip Speed Flex. How about some more? DJ Moore, that is. One of the better wide receivers in the NFL. The Bears #1. Finished 6th in receiving yards 2 years ago. Very clean white ink. Nice orange visor. The Rip Speed Flex. Travis Marr. Very nice on DJ Moore. That is clean. Clean, clean, clean. So that is awesome, awesome. Travis Marr.
I say Travis.
It won't put a Marr in his day. He's happy. Very good, sir. Riders are working really hard
I
today.
can tell.
Riders are working hard.
It's the high roller, so, you know.
Yeah, got to bring out the best on high roller.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Man, I'm in a good mood. The fiance's mom is making tater tots for us tonight. I'm in a good mood. Come on. She comes over every Thursday night, and she makes us dinner every Thursday night.
Tomorrow during our show, if you have tater tots in your pot, you better give me some, like Napoleon Dynamite.
I'm just saying, man. Let's go, says Travis. Let's go, buddy.
I say Travis.
Nice job, Trav. High Roller 3 coming up. We got Jonathan Farrow. Kyle Cassius literally told us he's back from the dead.
It's like The Undertaker.
How about that? The Undertaker in the break room. Bobby J. Ward Jr., the Mahomes Hunter. We got Marty Scheisler. Is that Sky High? I like that username, Sky High. And Thomas Nolan in the house. Why do I think that Thomas is a Patriot fan? There's a Tom Brady in here, which makes sense, right?
Maybe Thomas, maybe.
Right? Marty's about the snipe, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. Uh-oh. Howler 3, go ahead and drop me a crate number. The 4th one is already sold out as well, guys.
And the 5th one's already bought into.
All right, so we're moving, we're grooving. Rolling high here. There's Marty. He wants 11. Thank you, Marty. The Skyhawk in the house. 11, the Dante Culpepper Phil Sims number. Let's see what we got coming up in 11. I'm going to go Jamar Chase, man. He's #1, so I'm seeing 2 1s. So I'm trying to connect the dots here, Dom. Mr. Triple Crown, Jamar Chase is my pick. Kurt Warner, okay. I like that. An absolute legend, Kurt Warner. Let this DJ Moore be on the table while it could still be on the table. Because my boy will not be on the table long tonight, Dom.
You have a lot of great players still out there, a lot of great helmets out there.
Sure.
God, I can't wait for that Josh Allen.
That Josh Allen helmet. You know, real quick, I know we have boxes to break, but real quick, I do want to show off that Josh Allen helmet because I think it's one of my favorite helmets I've ever seen in my life. I mean, there's so many good ones, but that one to me is my favorite in the series, and that's coming from a Mahomes fan.
Not just saying this because it's a high roller, but I think that's the best Bills helmet we've had in the break room since I've been here, at least.
I mean,
so
before
cool.
he started, we didn't have as many customs, so look at this thing, guys. There's a Bills Mafia, and there's an actual buffalo on the front of the helmet. And it's got a blue visor.
I want some wings now.
It's got, like, wings and trees coming out of it. That is an insane helmet for JA-17, still lurking in the series. Wow, 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 that is beautiful. Come and get it, ladies and gents. You know, if I get the AFC West, Mahomes is coming out. Bobby, we already know. We know.
Good point.
Are we sure he didn't steal Johnny Pop's powers? He's like, give me the West. 8 clicks, it's me.
Stole his book of spells.
Gosh, man. High Roller 4 is next, Justin. The 5th one is up now, my man. 4 is sold out. 5th one is next, sir. There's 17 of these out there, so we keep reposting them until all 17 go.
I already got spots bought into. 3 spots already bought into that 5th one. So, Justin, it's up there for you, my man. If you want to get in, I would say get in now because high roller, they go quick.
They go quick. The best of the best in this series. What's the squad, Justin? New guy. What's the squad, brother? Who do you rep?
Welcome to the club, too.
Right? Good to have you, man. It's a break room family here at UA. Kyle Cassius has the Mahomes spot, by the way, and the Brady spot for good measure.
There you go.
Who's counting at home? I need that Bills Mafia, says John Poole.
And the Josh Allen spot.
Right? And the Josh Allen spot. Man, Kyle. Was he praying this morning or something? What's going on?
Must have been doing something.
Something, man. Marty Scheisler's got the NFC North. Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC South. Jonathan Farrow, NFC East. Bobby, NFC West. Thomas Nolan, AFC North. Kyle in the South, East, and West. I'm going to go a different AFC West quarterback. Not Mahomes. I'm not going to go AFC East, Allen or Brady. I'm going to go Bo Nix.
I thought you went Chase.
Oh, did I go Chase?
Yeah.
You're right, Jamar Chase, because I saw ones because it was 11.
He's already trying to cheat, guys. See
No,
this?
who did you go with?
Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner, that's right. Okay, we're good. It's Jamar Chase, that's fine.
Oh, if it's Chase, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm going to keep my pick, Dom.
I'll let you.
I'm going to keep it. All right, let's see here. First of 3 boxes, guys. First of 3 boxes in the high roller here. Ooh. Well, good thing I'm keeping... Oh, actually, hold on. This is nice. Your pick might be in jeopardy, Dom.
Damn.
We have a Rams Eric Dickerson salute to service authentic. Hall of Fame 99.
I picked Bo Nix.
No, you didn't. Eric Dickerson, the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rush yards, all the way back in 84. It's been more than 40 years. That record still stands. And one of my favorite parts about that record, they asked Eric Dickerson, Saquon is trying to break your record. Do you want him to break it? He said, no. Honest response. Give the man a lot of props. The best goggle-wearing man, Eric Dickerson.
Very nice.
Yes,
Bobby.
yes.
Well, I think it's just the West in general, because he didn't get the AFC West, but the NFC West has got a winner in that series. So very nice, Bobby.
Bobby likes the West, man. He's a West Coast kind of guy here in the break room. Bobby J. Wad Jr. in the house. Very, very nice, sir.
Bodes well for my Bo Nix pick.
Is that who you're going with now?
No, I won't change my pick.
Yeah, I went Warner.
Yeah.
Exactly. Come on, Dom.
Yeah.
Come on. A start, says Bobby, right? That's a start. Nice congrats, says Jacom.
Yeah, Bobby still has the NFC South as well, so...
Yeah, there's a sick Rob Gronkowski chrome in the South, by the way. So, a lot of goodies in that spot. I mean, all the divisions. North has Randy Moss. We've got ourselves... East has A.J. Brown. North also has that beautiful Aaron Jones. The West has Kurt Warner. We have the AFC North, Burrow and Chase. I'm almost positive we'll see probably AFC South hidden flex. We always do every series. I know the East has Allen. It's got Brady. The West has Mahomes, Bo Nix. So there's actually Ladd McConkey as well. So there's goodies inside each division. The South Polo has had a surprise speed flex in every single high roller we've ever done. So I guarantee you there is a speed flex in the South. If there's not, it'll be the first time ever we have not had an AFC South speed flex in that series. There's a first time for everything, Dom, but I highly doubt it. There's going to be some sort of South field. There's 15 photo flexes, and there's going to be 2 surprise flexes. I would say Marvin Harrison probably would be photoed, if I'm being honest. But you never know. I guess we'll find out, right?
Mm-hmm. It is the high roller, so could be full of some great surprises.
You never know.
It's going to be a great player nevertheless.
Yes, for sure. All right, the second one coming up. Wow. It is a secondary headliner, but still, man. It's Emmitt Smith on the new Salute to Service Authentic. It's got the digital camo SDS, as they call it. NFC East, Jonathan Farrow. Congrats on Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. That is Beckett certified and Prova certified with the QR codes. Very, very nice on Emmitt Smith. Order locked in, says Justin. That a boy.
Do got you, Justin. He's in that high roller.
Reggie Wayne could be possible, too. Secretly, I'm hoping for Warren Moon, but that's just me, Dom. Want a mooning.
Wonder why. I know Michael Wilcox, he's hoping for that as well, too.
Oh, he is. Michael Wilcox is definitely hoping for that. That's beautiful, says William. When there's a cowboy helmet, there's not a William beautiful comment not far behind, right?
That's a good point.
I like when William gets excited about the cowboy lids, right? Brings out the best in William, and I don't blame him because these are awesome helmets for sure. Nice job, Jonathan Farrow. Emmett Smith, the greatest cowboy of all time, the only MVP ever as a cowboy, the most popular and the best cowboy, Emmett Smith. In case you guys want more Emmett Smith, there's a half and half series. There's a triple signed authentic Aikman, Smith, and Irvin all on that lid.
The playmaker.
William doesn't have that style yet. Mike says, me too. Talking about Warren Moon, you see. And man, I need an Emmett, says Polo. You'll get one, Polo. Your time will come.
Get the triplets.
The triplets, yeah. I mean, get in that half and half. We do have the Speed Flex coming up. Our third Speed Flex of the night.
That's more like it, William.
I mean, that's nice. Yeah, it is nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's flex, Dom. Let's flex. Hopefully you got your workout in this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course I did.
Of course. I walked Henry, okay? That was enough.
I watched the White Sox lose 8-0.
Well, it's a lot of anger. Maybe remote
Yeah.
throwing, etc.
Had the blood pressure up.
Okay. All right, Speed Flex coming up. I can already see a sweet visor. Can already see a sweet visor here. Oh, this is one of the coolest looking helmets in the entire series with the sombrero. It's Aaron Jones. We got a Cinco de Mayo party going on here. We are very close to May 5th. Look at that thing. Now, he is from University of Texas, El Paso. Mr. Aaron Jones. He's a Pro Bowler before. Led the league in rushing touchdowns one year. He's got the beautiful sort of sunglasses here with the Viking horn, Marty Scheisler, NFC North with the snipe.
There you go, Marty.
Very cool.
I think Marty, did he call that box or crate number, I should say?
Marty did. It was 11, and he got number 33, Aaron Jones, 11 times 3 in the third crate. It all makes sense, Dom.
Look at you and your math.
I'm a math guru tonight, okay?
Nice.
I was practicing, behind the scenes, Dom. Nice lid.
I saw you with that calculator.
Nice Skyhawk. William has 14 different style cowboy authentics, but not that one. Wow. So very, very clean. There is a half and half Polo. We have 6 boxes left, a triple sign Cowboys, and an Eric Dickerson Ray Flex that is currently up right now. Nice, though, indeed, Skyhawk. A very, very clean Aaron Jones. One of the best looking helmets in this series. The math is math, and that's right. I'll give you some very basic math. There are 17 crates, 17 Speed Flexes, a Speed Flex inside each crate.
Whoa. Even I know that.
Guaranteed Speed Flex in every one of the high roller breaks.
You know it's good math when I know it.
All right? Yeah, Dom, like, math is not his forte. Matt Forte, that is.
Nice. I know Aaron Jones is on the Vikings now, and that does pain me, but one of my favorite Packers during his time in Green Bay. Just a very likable guy and a great running back. Plays really well in big games.
Right? How about this? We have a Bear and a Viking right next to you, Dom.
Great, I love it.
Enjoy your Thursday, buddy.
I love it.
It is a former Packer, at least.
Isn't
that cool?
That is cool. I like
that. That helmet is cool, man. High Roller 4, Kyle Cassius, Marty Scheisler, Cody Myers, Lee Chris. We have Cody A. Myers and Thomas Nolan. So we got a Cody Myers and a Cody A. Myers. I think it's the same guy mixing it up there, right, Cody? High Roller number 4. Go ahead and drop me a crate number here. 61 people watching across all 3 platforms. Thank you, guys. We are glad you're with us here on this awesome, awesome Thursday night. Let me drop that in the chat one more time, because it seems like for some reason it did not go through on Twitch.
I did not see it on Twitch.
Oh,
I have it up right
come on,
here.
Twitch. I might reload the Twitch real quick, because it says we're on, so maybe just the restream chat's not working on Twitch. If you hear us, guys, on Twitch, go ahead and type it out. I will try to reset the Twitch real quick for you guys here. and make sure that we're working. I can hear, says Moses. Okay, so it must be just the chatting that's weird. Let me toggle on and off. I mean, the comments are coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just toggle this on and off, too, so I can see if it comes through for you guys. This should hopefully get that set up for you.
Yeah, because I had the Twitch up on my end, and I did not see your
Yep, you're good.
comment.
All right. Cody wants... We just did 9, Cody. I think 9 is already off the ticker. If it's not, that's my bad.
Yeah.
9 is off the ticker, so need another one. And let me see if that fixed the Twitch here.
Yep.
Hallelujah! I did it, Tom!
There you go.
Boom! Cody says 2, my bad. No problem, Cody. 2 is good. 2 is coming up, and that restream chat should be good now for Twitch as well, guys. Crate 2. The captain, Derek Jeter. Or Drew Lock wore 2 more recently, Dom. Although
Captain Drew Lock.
Drew Lock, right? We love Drew Lock on the show, okay? He's royalty, man. Royalty.
Hell yeah. I used to like Drew Lock when he was at Missouri.
Before Joe Burrow, who's available in the high roller, NFL leader in passing touchdowns last year. Before Joe Burrow broke his record, Drew Lock had the single season record for passing touchdowns in an SEC season.
There you go.
And then Burrow took it back because of Jamar Chase being on his team, who's also in the high roller, who's also now his teammate in the NFL as well.
I remember the Packers during the draft process, they were interested in Drew Lock in the second round. Thief.
Ooh, Mike, best quarterback in Saints history is definitely Drew Brees, my man. Love me some Drew Brees. Brees is in the series, right? I don't entertain Mike Mooning Wilcox, Drew Brees slander on the show.
I think it's Billy Joe Tolliver,
Ooh.
in my opinion.
I just let it go. Respect the Breeze, man. Respect the Breeze. So good luck, guys.
That's like
8 clicks coming up.
A surfer would say, just respect the breeze, man.
Aaron Brooks is the only Saints quarterback ever besides Drew Brees to win a playoff game. All Saints quarterbacks all time besides Brees have 1 playoff win. Then Brees has 9 playoff wins. Brooks has the 1 playoff win, by the way, against Kurt Warner with Ricky Williams as his running back. So break room tie-ins left and right. Oh, the Aaron Brooks box, he means. Okay, that is true. That is true. He was number 2. They beat Kurt Warner in the greatest show on turf the year after they won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
A wild card game. I was so heartbroken as a Kurt Warner greatest show on turf fan.
People forget about that because that sandwich in between the Super Bowls, the one that they won and one that they lost to the Patriots. So, they forget about that Saints game.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Haslett, the head coach.
That's right. Blast from the past. 8 clicks. We got Lee Chris up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Kyle Cassius. Cody Myers, NFC East. Marty Scheisler, NFC West. Kyle Cassius, AFC North and South. Cody Myers, AFC East. And Thomas Nolan, AFC West. Did we guess?
Oh, not this
we
time.
We did not guess.
Who you got?
A.J. Brown.
Okay, going with the champ.
Yeah. The book reader.
I'm sure, you know what? I'll go Patrick Mahomes. I'm sure he's read a book before.
Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah.
Maybe. Justin says Breeze. Rams punt returner fumble. Don't remember his name. I think it was it Azar Hakim, Mike? I think it was him. Azar Hakim. Remember him? He was like 81. Just a speedy guy. Jonathan Farrow was the Emina keeper, says William Maynard. So that was a cool lid.
Thrug candidate, the running back. Remember him?
Yeah, I do remember him, yeah.
Thrug candidate.
Man. Yup, says Mike. Yeah, Hakeem. He was like the number 3/4 receiver. Him and Ricky Prohl. Actually, really, Marshall Faulk was kind of the number 3 receiver. But all those guys were good.
I think he was MVP that year, Marshall Faulk, 2000.
Well, good news, bad news. Mostly good news, Dom. Very good news. We have one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time coming up. It's a mooning in your face, Marty. I'm going to moon you, and you're going to like it. Warren Moon, Lunar Authentic with the beautiful light green ink, Hall of Fame 06. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Marty Scheisler, you got Warren Moon. a trendsetter, both in the break room and on the football field. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, a 2-time Grey Cup MVP, comes over to the NFL, makes 9 Pro Bowls, led the league in passing yards a couple times, one of the best quarterbacks ever, the Hall of Famer Warren Moon. Yes, says Mike Mooning Wilcox.
A Seahawk going to a Skyhawk. Very nice.
It's Hawks all around, right? Did you call it the mooning or what? Yeah, I was thinking it was AFC South mooning Skyhawk, but close enough. NFC West for Warren Moon.
Very nice.
Love to moon people, man. It's one of my favorite things to do at nights, especially. I usually work night shows. We moon at night.
Full moon.
A full moon,
There
right?
you go.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you take this guy's Canada passing yards and you tack on his NFL passing yards, he's top 6 all-time in passing yards. Warren Moon. I mean, the guy played everywhere. The Seahawks, the Oilers, the Vikings, the Chiefs, the Edmonton Eskimos, Washington Huskies. Everywhere he played, he was an absolute beast. Awesome lid there for Marty.
Very nice. Nice hit, Marty.
Right?
I love the Seahawks, the green, the Seahawk green. I know our man Bob Boulay calls it the Linda Blair green.
That's right.
Split pea soup green. I know. It's,
Yeah.
But a great looking lid.
I'm laughing at Mike's comment. You're completely right about everything, but Mike says, gonna sleep so good tonight now, right? You're welcome, Mike. You're welcome. I want to make sure you can sleep well, knowing that you saw a mooning on the air tonight. This guy appreciates Warren Moon more than anybody. The only guy that likes Warren Moon more than me, and maybe Warren Moon's mother, is Mike Mooning Wilcox. That's it. We need to have a round table where it's Joe Theismann, Warren Moon, us, and Mike in here.
Let's get it. Let's make it happen.
Let's make it happen.
Let's make it happen.
Call it the quarterback round table. We just interview those guys.
41 years old, the quarterback for the Seattle Seahawks, and he still made a Pro Bowl, Warren Moon.
Yeah.
He led the NFL in yards per game, so he was still a gunslinger when he was 41 years old for the Seattle
Incredible,
Seahawks.
man.
Played till he was 44.
He was really good. One
Yeah.
of the first black QB in the Hall of Fame, one of the first guys to play for a while, right? I mean, it was Warren Moon, Vinny Testaverde, Brett Favre, then some guy named Tom Brady, who's in this series, by the way, on a speed flex. So, yeah. Second box coming up. It's the third one there. Second box coming up. Bob says no score, Rangers and Boats. Bob enjoying the hockey. Let's see what the second box is. Second box here in the high roller. Warren Moon getting a lot of trade requests like he did in his playing career. Todd Palma looking for the moon. Ooh, this is one of the most underrated Flash helmets in the game. I forget how much I love this Flash because every time I see it, my eyes light up. It's Julian Edelman on the Patriots Flash Authentic. The 3-time Super Bowl champion, former Super Bowl MVP, one of Tom Brady's best wide receivers. Very, very clean lid right there. AFC East, it's Cody Myers with the Julian Edelman. Cody A. Myers, not Cody Myers. Cody A. Myers, to be exact, Dom.
There you go. Nice hit, Cody.
Edelman.
Super Bowl MVP.
Right? You win Super Bowl MVP with Tom Brady as your quarterback. You know you had a big game, right? Man.
You know, another Super Bowl, sorry, Falcon fans, the comeback, he had that great catch where he's fighting the 2 defenders and he looks like it's falling on the ground and he gets it. So, great hit right there.
How do you win Super Bowls, Dom, as a team? Your good players become great players on the biggest stage. Julian Edelman, definitely good player in the regular season. Come to playoffs, different player, right?
Good point.
He's a beast.
Very good point.
Super Bowl MVP. 10 catches, 141 yards. It was that 13-3 win against the Rams.
That was a rough Super Bowl. So
yeah, he was the offensive star.
Yeah.
10 catches, 141 yards for Julian Edelman.
Is that the worst Super Bowl you ever watched?
Well, okay. Objectively, not taking into account like the result, because for me, like
right, yeah.
watching, personally, as a Manning fan, I hated the Seahawks Super Bowl. As a Chief fan, I hated this most recent Super Bowl. But in terms of just sheer game entertainment value, yes, it was the worst.
Yeah, that was a brutal.
That was tough.
Yeah.
That was a tough Super Bowl. For Mansky, is Baker available, says William. Johnny Pop did say he had to run, and by run, he means he operated with his broom, so I don't think he's in the chat anymore, but hit him up if you know his contact info after the show or something, right? He sounded like he was pumped for it, Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
I'd be pumped too. The Bake Show.
I don't blame him. That thing's awesome.
High Roller 5 and 6 are both sold out, Dom.
Already got an order in the number 7 too, guys. So
All right.
let's keep it going. We're having some fun here in the break room.
Cruise control. Got the car on cruise control, and we rolling. All right. Flex portion. Did we even guess, Dom? Did I go AJ Brown?
Yeah, I went Mahomes.
Mahomes,
Super
okay.
Bowl matchup.
All right, here we go. Crate 2. We got ourselves 3 of 3. It's the flex portion here. Speed flex portion of our high roller. Ooh. Oh, man. This is awesome. This is awesome. Straight cash, homie. Randy Moss on the Hydro Speed Flex. The beautiful purple ink, the yellow lid, number 84 on the back, Pro Football Hall of Fame on the back, second all-time in receiving touchdowns, the most receiving touchdowns in a single season, probably the second best receiver ever behind Jerry Rice. Lee Chris, one spot, Randy Moss, Hydro Speed Flex. Lee, you got Moss, baby. And he liked it, though. Good
Yes.
kind of mossing, right?
That's the Moss you want.
So that is very, very clean for Lee Chris.
Nice hit, Lee.
So no, High Roller is always Thursday. Speed Flex series is Friday, clapping cheeks. He's got his days mixed up, right? So not this Friday. It'll be very soon Friday. I'll leave it that way. Not tomorrow. So a good question, Kyle. What is UA After Dark? It's a new show we're starting with tomorrow night. It'll be Fridays only. It'll start at midnight. A lot of guys you and I know better than anybody, Dom. Friday nights, these guys, it's 1:30 in the morning, 1:45 in the morning. We've been on the air for 8-9 hours. They want to keep playing. We want to give you guys freedom to play till 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Ricky Widmer will be on that show. And Ricky goes to bed at 5 in the morning usually. So
That's
for
true.
him, it's no big deal to be here till 5. So Friday nights is the night we've identified as the night where people play the longest. They want to play the longest. We want to get a fresh team in at midnight. So it's going to be Ricky and Robbie till about 2, 3, maybe even longer in the morning, just Friday nights, starting with tomorrow.
I mean, isn't pretty much how long they keep these guys here till, right?
Yeah, as long as they want.
My goal is to see them when I'm walking in my new Saturday morning shift. My goal is to see the guys when I walk in.
Midnight to like 9 a.m.
Yes.
Hey, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Nice, says Justin. Moss like the moon. I can get down with him. That's right. He mooned the Packers. That's what I'm talking about.
That's true.
It was one of the most like BA moments ever. As a kid, when he did that, I was like, that is so cool. And then everyone's like, he's classless, this, classless, that. I'm like, come on.
Joe Buck. Yeah.
That was awesome. That was so cool. Got it. Thanks, comments. Says Kyle, you're welcome. I'm picturing them both dressed as Demolition for the show. It's going to be a fun show. It's going to be a
WWE?
fun show. And they do love their WWE, that's for sure. I never thought there'd be like our break room in general. Like, I used to like WWE. I don't mind it. I just don't watch it regularly, Dom.
WrestleMania week,
But
dude.
between you and Ricky and Robbie and Nick Johnston and Colin and
Yeah.
everybody loves WWE on staff.
It's WrestleMania week. Everyone's a little pumped.
I get it.
I already have my pizza order.
I
Right.
told my fiance, do you want to watch some of it? She was like, yeah, we can make fun of them. I was like, oh, that's mean.
Whoa.
Just saying. Drop me a crate number, guys. High Roller 5, Stephen Lenhart, Thomas Nolan, Justin Suber, the new guy, Lance Bryant, and Jeff August. High Roller number 5. Who's got a crate number? Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, all still available. 4, Dom. John Poole had 4, 10, and 16. Jeff August had 4. I did see 4 first. Real quick, John, so I can explain this to you, my man. The high roller is a triple box break. As you'll see Dom bring this over, it's going to say crate 4, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3. So it's 3 boxes per crate. You don't have to call out 3 physical boxes. So it is crate 4, 1 of 3, for example. And I'm going to go with 4 because I did see 4 first of those 3 numbers, and Jeff actually called it at the same time, also went with 4. Bobby, we don't have you in 5, my man. Do you have an order number, sir? Bobby, we see you in 6, my man. Bobby Ward.
Yeah, Bob, if you have an order number.
But I think you're in 6. I'm looking at Bobby's last order. High roller number 6 is what I'm looking at, Dom, as well.
Mm-hmm. And that is the 96, right? Order.
Yeah. And his previous order was 78, which was high roller 3. So no, Bobby, you're not in 5. You're in 6, my man. And Mahomes is still there. Yes, Kyle Dissler. Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, all still available in this series. Joe Burrow as well. I need Allen or another Brady. I'll get in high roller 7, says Moses. Okay. Moses is the luckiest guy in the break room right now, Dom. Yesterday in a quad break in the 1 and 4, he got 4 football helmets with 1 spot, including a Rip Speed Flex Peyton Manning and also a Jim Brown. So I call him Moses Lucky. That's his nickname now. Lucky Moses.
There you
Lucky
go.
Moses. Sounds better. So Steven, John, Thomas, Justin, Lance, and Jeff. Good luck, guys. Number 5 coming up. And thank you, Justin, for calling 7. It is first come, first serve. Once the host puts it in the chat, 4 was before the 7. All right. I'm going to go with... We have not been right yet. In honor of Mike Mooning Wilcox in the chat, I'm going to go Drew Brees. Drew Brees here, Dom.
It's a good guess.
I'm feeling breezy.
I'm going to go with... It's time. I'll go with Josh.
Josh Allen?
I'll go with Josh.
Okay. All right, let's see it. 8 times on the way here, guys, for our spots.
I've not been right yet with my quarterback.
Well, I haven't been right either, so we'll get there, though. Although I did call, I think, like 1 or 2 late, the Aaron Jones. So I was almost right. All right, John Poole's got the NFC North. Thomas Nolan in the NFC South. NFC East is Jeff August. We got Thomas Nolan NFC West. Stephen Lenhart, AFC North. Lance Bryant, AFC South. Stephen Lenhart, AFC East. And Justin Suber in the AFC West. All right, crate 4, 3 of 3 here. Good luck, guys. The 5th high roller, 6 is next. 7 I saw was 1 to go last I saw, Dom. So if not sold out, it's about to be. There's only 17 of these. I just want to reiterate this for all the new people. This is the only series we run. Well, UA After Dark will follow the same rule, by the way. But at the current moment, the only series we run, Dom, that we don't leave up if it doesn't sell out. So if this series does not sell out, it will not be here tomorrow at 9, at noon, at 3. It goes back into inventory. So if you want to get the helmets and the high roller, it's tonight and tonight only. That's a unique thing. There's only 2 series in the room where we can know in every break there's a guaranteed speed flex. The once a month flex series and the once a month high roller series, because triple box break flex in each one. This one, though, we do take down. The flex series, we don't take down. Oh, here we go. What's that song? It's a song, Dom. Remember the Name. You know that song by Fort Minor? It's an old school song.
100%. Yeah, 50%.
Yes.
Yeah. I know.
Guys, this is a name that a lot of football fans have forgotten. He will make you remember his name this next year. One of the best young receivers in the NFL. It is Rashee Rice on the Chief Authentic. He was the Chiefs' #1 receiver prior to injury. He was up there for top 10 in just about all the stats last year before injury. He comes back this season, healthy Rashee Rice, healthy Xavier Worthy, healthy Hollywood Brown. Look for MVP Patrick Mahomes. 40 plus touchdowns, 5,000 plus yards, and this guy will be at the heart of it all. Who have over 1,000 yards receiving. Really good guy to pick up in fantasy, by the way, too. Nice job, Justin. New guy in the break room. First ever order. Rashee Rice coming out.
Hello, Justin.
Very nice.
Get a W in your first break here in the break room.
Mahomes and Rashee Rice, by the way, have a special connection, Dom. They're both from Texas.
Ah, yeah, he's
So
an SMU
Mahomes
guy.
likes Texas guys. As they say in the show, Friday Night Lights, Texas forever.
Yeah, Mahomes a Dallas guy. He's a big Mavericks fan. Rashee Rice, SMU. It's close to Dallas.
Do you think he likes Nico Collins?
Nico Collins or Nico Harrison?
Nico Harrison, sorry.
Probably not. Yeah.
Probably not.
Sure, like Nico Collins on his
He
team.
probably likes Nico Collins, except for when they play them.
Yeah.
Whenever I think Nico, those are the two Nicos I think of. I guess Nico Horner, too, for the Cubs. But I get that mixed up all the time. Nico Harrison and Nico Collins. A.J. Brown is the flex, says Moses.
What?
Well, Jeff August is like, that's okay with me. I'm all right with A.J. Brown. Super Bowl champion speed flex in the NFC East. Rashee Rice. I do have his autographed jersey, Dom, so I've got Rashee Rice stock personally.
Yeah, he's a stud. Him and Xavier Worthy. It's going to be a nice 1-2 combo for Patrick Mahomes for years to come.
Let's go, says Justin. Let's go indeed. Yeah, made a mistake, hoping he learns from it. Young guy, but big-time talent and awesome, awesome player. Without Rashee Rice at the end of that game against the Niners 2 years ago in the Super Bowl, they didn't win that Super Bowl. If he's not on the field, Dom, they don't win that Super Bowl, period. He made all the big plays in that Super Bowl. We do have an NFL draft series for next week, Mike. It has not been made yet, but I do know it's in the works. I don't think it's going to be a college series. I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but there is going to be an NFL draft series for next Thursday, Mike. Yes, sir. Tom's idea for the month.
Yeah.
I think we would have thought of it even without you,
Yeah, I
Tom.
was gonna say, yeah.
We'll give you credit, though. We'll give you credit.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Can't take too much credit.
Right? We've always had a draft series every year for the NFL draft.
How
which
about
is,
this? A Super Bowl series in February, week of the Super Bowl.
Oh,
How about-
good one, Dom.
Yes.
Good one.
Yes.
Yeah, our guy that makes the series does a really good job, so I don't know what creative flair is going to have on it, but I know it's going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's going to be good. Well, the A.J. Brown prediction's looking a little bit worse at this moment. Not impossible, but it is Dallas Goedert, his Super Bowl teammate, one of the best tight ends in football on the Slate Authentic, Jeff August with Dallas Goedert. I know I've said it a lot before, but I'll say it again, Tom. One of my favorite stories in the NFL. This gentleman named Dallas because his family were Dallas Cowboy fans, and now they get to watch him play on the rival team. I wonder if Dallas Goedert's parents are cheering for the Eagles or Cowboys when they play each other. Serious question. I'm not sure which one they have those split jerseys.
It's a good question.
They have a Goddard jersey and an Emmitt Smith jersey split. Nice hit there, Jeff. Nice hit indeed.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's good. I'll tell you this, Dom. Sometimes when you win an authentic in this series, you feel like you won't double up with the flex, but there's a 1 in 8 chance to win. Would you rather win the authentic and not the flex or lose? I'd much rather win. Wins are good, right?
I like
W's are
wins.
always good.
Does feel good to win.
White Sox more wins or boxes in the draft series, Dom? Well, it'll probably be 30 boxes, Mike.
yeah. So I don't know if we get 30 wins though. That's the thing. I don't know.
They'll get 30 wins.
Yeah,
White Sox wins.
you think? You hope to get at least 41.
They'll get 41 wins, Dom.
We'll see.
We'll
see.
Doesn't like the slate. I personally think every design we have in the break room is beautiful. I will somewhat agree with Jeff. My least favorite is the slate. I will be honest. I get what it's still good though. I like the silver slate with the white ink. Not my favorite, but still looks nice.
I get it. I understand.
Yeah, everyone's got their personal preference. Some guys do love the slates, but again, I'll take a win over winning my least favorite design, or excuse me, a win over not winning. Right, even if it's the design you don't like. Yeah, we got Melvin. We got Tom Brady in the break room, man. He'll be coming out tonight.
Just pulled Edelman.
Yeah.
Patriots.
Adam High Roller Left is loaded, my man. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Drew Brees, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Kurt Warner, Rob Gronkowski. I mean, I can go on and on. Yeah, we can tell you the first break for sure, Jay Hamblin.
That was Baker. That was Johnny Pop Wizard with the Baker.
And James Hamblin, you did win in the first break. You got a Lawrence Taylor Authentic. So not the flex, but a Lawrence Taylor Authentic, James. Slate is better than the old STS, in my opinion. Yeah, I might agree with that as well. The old one. The newer one actually is nicer, the white one. But the old school one, you might be right, Mike, as well. It is all personal preference, for sure. Yeah, John Poole, we have... actually, we did pull both NFC North flexes. There was two. Randy... Actually, we pulled three NFC North flexes. We pulled DJ Moore, Randy Moss, and the Aaron Jones. They're all on the table, and they're all terrific. But there's none that are left that are photoed headliners. But there could be, there's an Adrian Peterson and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Secondary headliners, Jordan Love. Could be a bonus flex. We'll see. Hello, boys. Hello, Chris Stoddard.
Hello, Chris.
What's going on, Chris? Get your bootay in that high roller, my man. So I need Brady, Allen, and Mahomes, says Bobby. That is that's not a lot to ask for. I just want a Brady and Allen and Mahomes, the three best hits in the series.
Got to play the high roller. We have him.
Right. Did we guess them? Why did I? AJ Brown, I said last time. I'm gonna go Kurt Warner.
Did I say Josh Allen, or did we do that one?
I thought you said Brady recently.
I thought I said Josh Allen, but that
you want to go Josh Allen? East is still open.
I thought I can't remember if that was the last one. I still go Josh. I think I went with, so I'll go still Josh. Yeah.
All right, I'm going Kurt Warner. Santa Claus is back, baby, says Chris Stoddard. The man that just gifts authentics here in the break room.
Santa.
Moses says Jordan Love. I know him. All right, let's see here. Oh, I see a very, very clean visor. Oh, man. I think combo of what the helmet looks like and who the player is, the best hit so far in the high roller, still early, so far the front runner, Joe Burrow. Look at this beautiful rip speed flex, the white, the orange, the silver, Burrow across the top, led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns. An incredible season for Joe Burrow, an incredible helmet, Steven Lenhart, AFC North, Joe Burrow, speed flex. Man, that is sick, Dom.
Very nice.
That is sick.
One of the most popular players in the NFL today.
Mm-hmm. His only problem is he can't play defense, he can't kick, he can't block. Everything he can do, he does really, really well, Joe Burrow, man. 4,918 passing yards, most in the league, 43 passing touchdowns, most in the league as well, Joe Burrow.
Very nice.
Attaboy, smooth bangle, go Allen, says Justin. Julia, right on time. All the best lids are still left. Mahomes, Allen, Brady, and more. So, very cool. Very, very cool indeed.
He said Steven.
Oh, Mike. There's no Tyrion Lannister in this series, I promise you.
I thought he was talking about me. I said, Kamen picked me?
He's talking about the quarterback that is second all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns, Drew Brees, who's still available in the series as well. I don't know. I'd want to be second all-time in pass yards and pass TDs. Mm-hmm. Imagine waking up every morning like Drew Brees does and thinking to yourself, well, the only person that has more pass yards and passing touchdowns than me in the history of football is Tom Brady. That's a good wake up in the morning, Don, don't you think?
Listed at 6 foot. I would love to be 6 foot.
6 foot is not bad.
So probably what, 5'10", 5'11" in real life, Drew Brees? I'd love to be 5'10",
Let's give him 5'11". Come on, let's be generous.
All right, we love Drew in the break room.
Give him 5'11".
I think even if it is 5'10", then it makes it even more impressive how good Drew Brees was.
Mm-hmm. That Burrow is sick. That's right, Johnny Pop. Value on the printed versus traditional is about the same. I think this is probably worth more, Andre. So just to clarify, this is actually the traditional signature. They just paint over it to make it look even cleaner. So I don't know for sure, but my gut would say it's actually worth more, Dom, because it looks cleaner. But I would say value-wise would not be a significant difference.
It's a good question.
I think Bob was explaining the process in the chat yesterday. They kind of they paint on top of the autograph. So this helmet was actually originally autographed by Burrow himself, obviously. Then they kind of put a little design on top of it, so to speak. So very nice there on the Burrow. High Roller 6 is next. Welcome back, Chris Cornwell, Jonathan Farrow, Alex Dreyer, Bobby J. Ward Jr., and Kyle Cassius in here. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. And then 7 is sold out as well. So we are making moves. 8 actually sold out too, Dom.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, so let's go. So we're almost about halfway there, actually, with 17. 8 are sold out. 9th one's already moving, guys, about halfway through the series. And it's only 7:11 p.m., right? Love to see it. A lot of the big dogs are still out there. Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, all those guys still available in the series. I still think those are the 3 best hits. I think Allen looks the coolest, and Mahomes and Brady have the most monetary value. Helmet's worth over $3,000, Dom, on Speed Flexes.
I freaking love that Josh Allen. Mm-hmm. That is so cool. And obviously the Mahomes and the Brady. I want to see that Brady up close. That looks cool. Looks like a smooth, sleek.
Smooth operator.
Hey, I set you up for that.
There you go. The Gronk is really good, too. The Chrome Gronk. We got 14 from Alex Dreyer. He's a big Cubs fan. Calling out the greatest Cub of all time, Ernie Banks. 14 coming up. 1-4. Kyle, I feel you're hitting on this one big time, says Mike Mooning Wilcox. Okay. I am going to go with Dom. Where there's a Burrow, there's not a Jamar Chase far behind. I'm going to go Jay Chase in this one.
It's a good pick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick. Let's see. You know what? The Bengals, they struggle with defense. They can't cover any wide receivers. I'll go Ladd McConkey.
Ooh, not bad. So Williams saying the orange is the actual auto. We signed a white helmet. They added the white around and painted the orange Bengal. I think that's sounds pretty right, William, as far as the process. So maybe we should actually record how they do that. When our custom artist does that, it'd be cool to maybe record that sometime.
It's tough, man. It looks, this is a tough process.
And keep in mind, Moses, 3 spots could be 3 wins. I'll say this. I mean, you got a speed flex, a Mahomes flex with 3 spots. You lose the other ones, you more than double up. So it depends on what you get. But every spot, and let's be honest, I know it's $465, but an authentic helmet in here would be worth more than $465 for sure. So if he wins a speed flex and an authentic, he can definitely come out on top easily in this break. So 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, some guys just want to collect, that's for sure. Some people don't want to resale. They don't care about the values as much, which, that's the spirit of memorabilia, which, you want to flip the helmets, you want to sell your helmets. It's fair. Yeah. It's fair. But the spirit of memorabilia is to keep these bad boys. You're a collector, you want to keep the cool stuff, right? So Bobby's got the NFC North, NFC South, Kyle NFC East, NFC West, Alex AFC North, Kyle AFC South, Jonathan AFC East, and Chris AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. Crate 14 coming up. Still got the best of the best left, guys. Cannot wait to see that Mahomes tonight. The Josh Allen literal Bills helmet with the Bill. The Tom Brady. So much good stuff. I'm a collector, says Johnny Pop. Never sold a single one. There we go, Johnny. That's cool, man. Got to keep that rice, says Justin. Thanks, though. I love it. Ooh. You know, we don't see this helmet all that often. This is the Cleveland Browns standard. Let's see. Where's the card on this one? Huh. I think it's Jerry Jeudy, though, because I know the autograph. I'm going to Beckett QR code this just in case, but I believe this is a Jerry Jeudy autograph. AFC North, Alex Dreyer, one of the best receivers in the league. Jerry Jeudy had himself a season last year. Jerry Jeudy, one of the best receivers, former Biletnikoff Award winner at Bama, super talented. He finished 6th in receiving yards last year, 1,229. Jerry Jeudy. Very nice. And I'm going to do this just in case for these guys. I've seen the autograph, Dom. I'm 99.9% sure it's Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But since there was no card, just to show these guys what you do with these Beckett QR codes, you take your phone, you scan it like this. It's like the COVID menu. Beckett authentication comes up, and it is, in fact, Jerry Jeudy.
Very nice.
Jerry Jeudy. I know you probably can't read my phone, but it is Jerry Jeudy on that auto. And Sean, I'll be honest with you, just to help save your time, Johnny Pop said he's a collector. He has never sold anything, so you'd have a very hard time getting any helmets off of him. If you want his email just to chat, go ahead, but he's not trading his helmets. He said he's never traded a helmet ever. He keeps all the lids in his PC. A true collector, as Polo said.
Respect.
What's up, Henry? Henry 16161. What's up, brother? I collect, but only the ones that I like. I sell the rest, says Moses, right? It's a real combo in this break room. Most customers keep some, sell some, trade some, but there's a small group that only sell, a small group that only keep. It's a mix of everybody in the break room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, to be fair, if you get your favorite team, you gotta keep it. But
right.
if it's not your favorite team, I can see why you would sell it or trade it, etc.
Especially if it's the rival.
Right? So, Jerry Jeudy.
It's one of my favorite standard helmets in football. I know
Browns.
it's a polarizing take, but that's, you know, just old school football
I like it.
right there.
I like it. Jerry Jeudy. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. 1 down, 2 to go. It's making my Jamar Chase pick look worse, Dom. Maybe we'll get one eventually tonight. Maybe. We'll see. What did you guess again?
Lad McConkey.
Lad McConkey. I keep or trade, says Julia. As a Bills fan, I'm not keeping my 2 Mahomes ones or the Brady, says New Troop. There we go. Could never have a Raven in my house, says Mike. I will trade on here once in a blue moon. Huge Lions and Notre Dame fan, says Johnny Pop. So he's not going to let you buy the helmet off of him, but if you have a good Lion helmet, he might trade once in a blue moon. Julia says, I keep or trade. There we go, Julia. I thought she was gifting the Tom Brady helmet you want to me.
I heard that.
I must be mistaken.
I heard that. Well, you're the one who told me that, but I heard it.
My birthday's coming up. So.
Didn't you just have a birthday last year?
July 30th, actually. It's not that close now.
There you go.
Getting closer.
That's right.
All right. 2 more coming up here in the 6th high roller. The flex is next. All right. Ooh. We've got ourselves Mr. Shady McCoy, LaShawn McCoy on the Eagles Authentic. That is very, very nice, Kyle Cassius. LaShawn McCoy, you take his rushing and receiving yards, 15,000 yards combined in the NFL. Former All-Pro running back, Pro Bowler. He's led the league in rushing yards before, rushing touchdowns. Awesome running back. Kyle Cassius, the Cowboy fan, getting one of the best Eagle running backs of all time, LaShawn McCoy.
Shady.
Give me the Allen of the next break and I'll gift you something common, says Moses. That is very nice of you, man. Randomizer controls that for sure. I'll tell you that, but good luck, right? Just to clarify, you don't have to gift me anything. I was just joking. It's your helmets, guys. You earn them. I swore never have an ego in my house. I have one that I have no idea who it is, but it's black and white, says Julia. 5 things last time. Very nice, Henry, on those W's. What's up, Dean? So Casey, I don't know. Did Casey get in this show?
Jersey Personal got it this show, so.
Okay, so Casey will do the Jersey Personal when we're caught up on breaks. We can reserve a box number for you, though, if you want. Mm-hmm. So breaks are the first priority while we're breaking boxes for the break room. We don't do personals, but I can do that personal whenever we get a second between the breaks. Those are the available jersey numbers that are left if you want to give us a number for your jersey personal. I will say we will do the jersey personal before we do a jersey break because he would get first dibs. So if a jersey break fills up, then we'll do that jersey personal before we get to the break. Otherwise, though, while this high roller is hot, we'll keep it going, right?
I mean, we already got the 9th one sold out, so.
Very nice.
Keep on rolling.
I live 4 miles from Raven Stadium, says Henry. I get sick every time I go outside. I thought that was Derek Henry that was in the chat. Lives 4 miles from the Raven Stadium.
It's close.
Very close. I will put the Shady McCoy back in the box.
I had an Uber driver the other night. He was a Raven fan. We had a nice conversation.
Is that right?
About Lamar Jackson. He said this is the year. He promises a Raven Super Bowl.
Do you think he said that last year too? And the year before?
I hope not, because you know why? I was so convinced I'd put a Ravens future in.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I've said this before. Josh Allen wins the Super Bowl before Lamar Jackson.
Okay.
It's not even a hot take at all. I mean, they're both phenomenal football players. Josh Allen, by the way, still left in the high roller.
I just felt it was like one of those things, like it was like this is the universe telling me to do it, because in the spirit of the draft, Chris Berman always used to have the cab driver. He used to have an inside source with the Bills. He knew who the Bills were going to pick.
I love that.
So he always said, oh, the cab driver told me. Maybe my Uber driver told me the Ravens Super Bowl.
Let's be completely honest. If you're a Chiefs fan and you have Mahomes as your quarterback in the high roller, you're a Bengals fan, you have Joe Burrow as your quarterback, you're a Bills fan, you have Josh Allen as your quarterback, or you're a Ravens fan, Josh Allen in the series too, by the way, or a Ravens fan, you have Lamar Jackson. You have one of those 4 guys, it's kind of hard to not think you win a Super Bowl because your quarterback is so good, it just makes it like, you tell yourself you're going to win every time. It just makes sense, right? So, it is a team game for sure, though. So Johnny Pop will do a trade if someone hits in the night, does not give out his email otherwise. Jalen Hurts is great as well. He's my number 5 quarterback in the league right now. So I still put him a smidge below those top 4. I do think he's got a little bit better roster around him than all the other guys I mentioned. But Jalen Hurts, also a terrific quarterback for sure. Crate 14, 3 of 3 coming up. Let's see what we got on the way. Let's flex on these guys. Let's flex. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. Number 2 in pass yards all time. Number 2 in passing touchdowns all time. It's number 9. Drew Brees on the Saints. Ripped. Speed flex. Look at that 9 on the front. The golden 9. Incredible helmet. Incredible quarterback. NFC South. Bobby's the Mahomes hunter. He wants Allen. He wants Brady. I'm sure he's okay with the Drew Brees, right? Mm-hmm. Man, that is awesome, Bobby. Drew Brees.
Who dat?
Purdue and Saints. That's right. Boiler up. It's the ripped Saints and Purdue helmet. He was a Rose Bowl winner at Purdue. Because he was 6 foot tall, or maybe even less, Dom, he slipped to the second round with the Chargers. He injured his elbow. The Chargers said, we don't want you. You're done. The Saints picked him up. They won their only Super Bowl ever with him. 9 out of their 10 playoff wins with him. He set all the records. And since Drew Brees left the Saints, they have been horrendous. Mm-hmm. Awesome lid right there. Bobby Ward Jr., one of the 10 best quarterbacks ever. In my opinion, one of the top 5 quarterbacks ever. Drew Brees, on the Speed Flex. That is terrific, Bobby. The quarterback hunter, Bobby Ward Jr.
That was very close to being a Miami Dolphin hit. One of the greatest coaches of all time, Nick Saban, the head coach of the Dolphins, had his choice of Drew Brees and Dante Culpepper. And you said he didn't believe that Drew Brees, the health would, hold up coming off a surgery. So they went with Culpepper. And, it goes to show you football is such a tough game. Even the greatest coaches sometimes make choices where you're like, what are they thinking there?
That one went south,
Yes.
for sure. For sure. Sean Payton, who knows quarterbacks very well, knows Bo Nix as well. Great pickup for him. Bo Nix in this series, he took a chance on Drew Brees, and boy, he did not regret it. That's for sure, Sean Payton. So High Roller 7's next. TJ Anzalone, Moses Cohen, Sean Schumann, Kyle Cassius, Sean Cummings, and Thomas Curley. High Roller number 7, go ahead and drop me a crate number, gentlemen. And we got 8 on deck, and then 9 in the hole here for the High Roller.
I already got an order in for 10, so we're rolling.
There we go.
No pun intended.
No pun intended. The Dante Culpepper rolling. I like that. Moses wants 5. Thank you, Moses. 5 sounds good. I do see 5 on the High Roller. The Flacco McNabb box. How about that bonus flex, Donovan McNabb or Joe Flacco? That'd be something.
You broke the news to me last week. Flacco back with the Browns.
Back with the Brownies, Joe Flacco. Alrighty, guys.
Making jokes, but he did play well when he was in Cleveland 2 years
Sure
ago.
did. We could put my boy DJ Moore off to the side, Dom.
Okay.
Make a little more room for Drew Brees.
I got you.
Michael Convey's got the pom-poms out, cheering on his buddy Shoe Dog. Says, good luck, Shoe. I think we'll do all of these. I don't, maybe do them to the side table, Dom. I like that, Bobby. Congrats, says Justin. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, I'm going to get one right this time.
We're due. Someone's due.
I'm going Bo Nix. LOL, guys, I'm an 8, says Bobby. So, yeah, well, you just 1 in 6, Bobby, so maybe 8 could be your win as well, sir.
I'm going to go with Jamar Chase. I haven't picked him yet.
Right? Saints and Cowboys are cousins, LOL. Who dat? We them boys. There's also a who day, Julia, the other cousin, the Bengals, right? You're going who, Dom?
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase. You're going who day?
Who day?
All right, TJ Anzalone, NFC North. Moses Cohen, NFC South. Kyle Cassius, NFC East, NFC West. Thomas Curley, AFC North. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Sean Cummings, AFC East. And Kyle Cassius, AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. High Roller. Still got 2 bonus flexes we have not seen yet. They are the red-headed step-cousins, says William. Is that because Andy Dalton was a redhead?
Ooh.
Remember Andy Dalton?
14.
Oh! This should be fun. This should be fun. Let's rave. We got the 1985 Bears helmet. A lot of autographs on here. Actually, I'm going to pull up the JSA cert that's going to tell us exactly who's on this helmet. There's a bunch of Bears. I mean, I can already witness Jim McMahon on there. I know his auto by heart. I do see Dan Hampton on the top. Otis Wilson. I think there's a Mike Singletary on there. And this is the 85 Bears. Let me go to JSA and see exactly whose autograph is on this helmet. TJ Anzalone, though, one of the best teams of all time. Congrats on the Rave 85 Bears helmet. That is very nice. So let's see. JSA cert. Hopefully it's got it ready to tell us who's on that one. Oh, JSA certification number. All right, Dom, we got WB739038. So it's signed in Rosemont, by the way, the Chicago show last month. Mike Singletary, Jim McMahon, Matt Suhi, Mike Tomzak, Jim Morrissey, Emery Moorhead, Thomas Sanders, Otis Wilson, and Tim Reitman. So that's a whole bunch of autos, members of the 85 Bears. That is very nice. Nice, TJ, says William. Very nice. Obviously not a Bears fan, but that's pretty sick, says Johnny Pop Wizard. Very sick. TJ, stands alone with the dub. Moses says the NFC South doesn't like the South right now, so rumor has it if Moses wins the Rob Gronkowski in the South, Dom, he's going to give it to me.
All right.
We're really thinking about making a new rule. If you're not happy with your spot before the helmets come out, if you win a helmet, the house will keep it. That's the new rule going forward.
I like that rule.
So that's the new rule for sure.
I like it.
Rob Gronkowski Chrome Speed Flex could be ours, Dom. We get the helmet back now that Moses doesn't want it, apparently.
Let's go.
That's pretty good if you ask me, man. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm already calling my buddies. I got a Gronk Speed Flex on the way.
Gronk Speed Flex. There's a restaurant recently I saw online, Dom. Made me laugh. I don't know if I want to say the word. We probably can say it. But you know, like, rhymes with stitchin'.
All right.
Lichin'. Starts with B.
Yeah, all right.
They charge the customer a $5 fee for complaining too much on his bill. So I was like, that's kind of good business, right?
Really?
What says Bobby? So all those helmets can be directed to me. I don't mind, says Bradley. Okay. Maybe the rule will be top spot draw of the guys in the break. If someone says they're not happy with their spot, we do everyone else in the break gets a top spot draw.
Fair enough.
I'm thinking about it. It's not set in stone yet, but it might have to be in the future, Dom, right? That could be my idea for our next month's break room meeting, right?
You might see comments in the chat reduce.
Right? Those comments might go away. If it's a moon, they got to gift it to me. All those AFC South spot complainers, says Mike. Okay. That's fair. That's a really good idea, right? What's up, Joshua George?
What up, Josh?
Joshua George in the house.
Josh is in that high roller number 10.
There we go, Josh. So just something we're thinking about doing. It's not enacted at the moment, but it's something that we are strongly considering. So just think about it in the future, Dom. Just some thoughts to be had out there. Second box coming up. I'm saying a Rob Gronkowski Chrome Flex. Whew. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
And people always ask, why do you guys have so much Bucks, Gronk, and Brady? Because everyone doesn't want the South, and we put Brady and Gronk in the South, so the South gets the love. All right, the second box here in the 3 boxes. Oh! The room might be the rule might be in place. We got an NFC South hit. The Madden cheat code. Michael Vick. Very nice. The 4-time Pro Bowler. The best Madden player of all time. If you played Madden, you played with Michael Vick, and you lost, you were a terrible Madden player.
Sucked.
Moses, I'll let you keep this one. This one's on us. But next time, we'll think about it, right? I don't complain about the AFC South the other day. Yeah, I know you're right. I got you, Julia. I know you weren't saying anything, but we do see a bit of comments about that in the future. So I guess complaining gets you dubs, haha, says Polo. Again, Polo, think about it. We might have to make that rule.
Don't open that can of worms.
Michael Vick for Moses Cohen in the NFC South. Very nice. Very, very nice. All divisions are represented in the break room. Obviously, the ones with better players get more representation, but every single series has a hit in every single division, right?
That's right.
Good job, Moses. Michael Vick. MV7 in the house. One of the most fun players to watch in football, right? Regardless of what you think about his off-field stuff, on the field, watching him play football, special. You keep just sending a double refund, says William, right? Come on, one time, Jay, when I have the E says SMC. Put that good mojo out there, Sean. Put that good mojo. I like that. Put it into existence and good things happen, right, Dom? Yes, sir. Beautiful lid, Michael Vick. Beautiful rave on MV7. All right, the third and final box. Let's flex. Let's flex. Mahomes and Brady Dean are both available. So is Josh Allen, the 3 best hits in the series, still out there. All right, crate 5, 3 of 3 coming up. Crate 5, 3 of 3. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Woo, this is good. This is good. The A.J. Brown Rip Speed Flex. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL. The Super Bowl champion, book reading superstar, AB11, A.J. Brown. Very, very clean helmets. Kyle Cassius, NFC East, A.J. Brown. That is very nice. Julia needs a rave. Maybe your time's coming, Julia. He was top 5 in receiving yards back-to-back years. Last year, missed some time with injury, finishing outside the top 5. But when you see a top 5 receiver, you know it when you see it. A.J. Brown, one of the best in the league for Kyle Cassius on the flex. Kyle, the Cowboy fan, now has back-to-back Eagle wins the last 2 breaks, right? That is very, very nice on A.J. Brown flex. All right. Maybe I can put this one by you, Dom. Kind of over here.
Yeah.
AB11. Fresh-looking lid. I know he won't make the final table, but we'll give him a little love while we still can, right? High roller number 8 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Chris Stoddard, Bobby Ward Jr., Thomas Nolan, and Adam Hoffman. High roller number 8. I need that A.J. Brown, says Justin. Are you an Eagles fan, Justin? Because we got a lot of Saquon in the break room. We got a lot of Jalen Hurts. A lot of Eagles, period. Good trade bet for Sig Dallas Lid, says Julia. End of 2 at the world's most famous arena, says Bob. Rangers 1, Lightning 0. There you go, Bob. Adam wants 6, Dom. 6. The Cuddy box, Jay Cutler. Cuddy does it. Justin's an Ole Miss fan. Oh, so that's why he likes A.J. Brown, former Ole Miss guy. How about this for a filler speed flex? Because on a new team, DK Metcalf, NFC West filler speed flex.
That's a possible, yeah.
Another Ole Miss guy. Is Justin a dart fan, their quarterback? Throwing darts out there.
It's getting a lot of buzz to be a first-round pick, Jackson Dart. Now it's like, if you go on DraftKings, it's minus 200.
He's very talented. Everybody wants a quarterback, Tom.
Yeah.
One of my favorite coaches in college football, Lane Kiffin.
He's fun.
Lane Kiffin is fun, man. I traded Saquon for Jimmy Johnson, says Julia. There you go. Julia's a Cowboys fan. A Saquon Authentic is worth more money than a Jimmy Johnson helmet, but for her, she's a Cowboys fan. Jimmy Johnson, you got to go with the coach, right?
Makes sense.
Sometimes autograph value means nothing when it comes to sports fandom, right? You get your team, that is the best thing you can get, right? I love the Jimmy Johnsons we've had lately, too, by the way.
Yeah, that's an awesome hit.
Right? For sure.
I'd say in the and more section, too, so.
Right?
You never know.
Yeah. I'm not saying DK is in there, Justin, but we have 2 surprise speed flexes, and we don't normally, like a lot of times the surprise flexes are teams that are traded, and it'd be a lot of our DK Seahawks stuff. There's a possibility, Tom. More likely than not, it's not in there. But I'm just putting that out there as a possibility for the surprise flexes.
Mm-hmm.
1 and 4, Jason is absolutely loaded. I think every headliner but Brady and maybe one other is gone.
I think the basketball, the Miami Heat
The
basketball.
Miami Heat basketball and the Brady are the only ones that are gone. Everything else is left in the 1 and 4. Including Tiger Woods, by the way. Autographed Tiger Woods hat in there. Very cool. Adam Hoffman, NFC North. Chris Stoddard, NFC South. Bobby Ward Jr., NFC East. Chris Stoddard, NFC West. Bobby, AFC North. Thomas, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. And Thomas, AFC West. Good luck, guys. High roller number 8. 68 people watching. The best customers in the business, guys. Appreciate ya. And I can see a lot of you are ordering because this high roller is going fast. Oh, this is something different. Something different. We got ourselves a Texas A&M authentic of one of the best defensive players in the NFL in recent memory, Von Miller. Is he still on the Bills or is he a free agent right now?
I think he's still technically on the Bills, right?
I believe so. Let me double check. Von Miller, professional linebacker.
He might be a free agent.
Let's see. Von Miller, Bills.
He was released by the Bills March 9th, 2025.
Ah. Yeah, they did release him. Okay. So I believe then it's going to actually end up being a Bronco hit because that's his longest tenure, Dom.
I'll double check out the reference page outright here. Games played. Yep, not even close. 142.
Yeah. I know we put this in here. Players signed by teams. Yeah, so he's still a free agent. So correct. Okay. All offseason moves or during the season trades will be hits of the current team when pulled. If there's no NFL team logo identifiable. So it said Jameis Winston, if the example was last year, would have been an item for the Browns, even though we hadn't played for them yet. So, yeah, not on an active roster, not currently an NFL player. So we're going with the longest tenure, Von Miller, with the Denver Broncos, Thomas Nolan, AFC West, Von Miller. If he were still a Bill, it would be a Bills hit. He's not on any team right now. So we go with the team that he's played longest for. So very nice. And my boy Peyton Manning probably has got to give Von Miller some wine every year or something because that Panthers Super Bowl, they don't win without Von Miller. The Super Bowl MVP, a 2-time Super Bowl champion, 8-time Pro Bowler, member of the 100 Sack Club, one of the best pass rushers ever, Von Miller.
I was one of my first early bets. Remember Bovada?
I used to use Bovada, yes.
I took Von Miller to win Super Bowl MVP. $10 won 150. As you know, I was in maybe not even 21 yet, so I felt like I was a very rich man.
Good job, Dom.
And then I had the check, and I couldn't cash the check because it was an international check. So I just have the check. I never cashed it. I just have it as a memento of a nice victory.
All right. So, and fun stat about that game, actually. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Broncos-Panthers Super Bowl. My Mizzou guy, Coney Ely, actually had an even better game, but they lost. Because it was, let's see, defensive stats. Coney Ely had, I think, like an interception, a couple forced fumbles. But his team lost. Von Miller got the Super Bowl MVP for sure.
Who was the pot roast? What was his real name? I remember he was a defensive tackle for the Broncos. Pot roast was his nickname. I think he was on that Super Bowl team.
I think you're right. Such a great defense for sure.
Yes.
I guess if an AFC West hit comes out, then you know. Well, you can technically double up. I know we don't really do it because we did it a couple times and you guys didn't like it. But in theory, you can double up. That is a possibility. But all players that are not with an active team, we go based on their tenure if there's no logo on the helmets. Von Miller on A&M. The guy that made the series could have assumed that he was still with the Bills, too.
I mean,
so that could actually mess with the whole double-up thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, it just happened last month. So if you would have asked me, I would have said, yeah, he was on the Bills, sure. That's why we check.
All right, the second box here.
Thank you, Bradley. Bradley closed out number 10.
Good job, Bradley. We got 9 coming up next, then 10. Brady, Mahomes, Allen still out there, guys. The big dogs. Woof, 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 woof. Big dog still out there. Ooh. How about a playmaker coming up, Dom? Michael Irvin.
Nice.
Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC East. You got the Michael Irvin Authentic. And that is very nice, Bobby. One of the best wide receivers ever. Let's be honest, Dom. He had just under 12,000 yards receiving in his career. Had they passed the ball more, he would have over 15,000. I mean, that was a running team, the Dallas Cowboys in the 90s. It was Larry Allen, Emmitt Smith, run the football. When they had to pass, this guy was seemingly always open. Michael Irvin. Awesome hit.
Tom Landry's last gift for the Dallas Cowboys, his last first-round draft pick. Everyone forgets that because, they think Miami, Jimmy Johnson. They just assume that he was a Jimmy Johnson pick. No, it's Tom Landry's last first-round pick.
Ooh.
Michael Irvin.
Boy, Tom Landry, Jimmy Johnson. And now, who's the coach now?
Brian I was going to say Marty Schottenheimer. Brian Schottenheimer.
Boy, things have gone a little bit backwards, Tom.
When Michael Irvin was drafted, the commissioner, I think it was Pete Rozelle at the time.
Pete Rozelle, yeah?
Marshall Irvin.
Oh, boy.
So, like the Brett Favre. How
That's
they
not
his
good.
Name? Yeah.
That's not good.
Marshall Irvin.
The greatest Dallas Cowboy receiver of all time. No doubt about it, Michael Irvin. CeeDee Lamb could pass him, but he's got a long way to go. I'll put it that way. Long way to go.
I did not watch that 1988 draft, I believe it was, but I was watching the 2004 draft, and Michael Irvin was not like a broadcaster on there.
Sure.
A commentator, and they showed the replay of it.
Making fun of him?
And then Chris Berman, of course, did the Marshall Irvin.
The Marshall Faulk,
yeah,
right?
making jokes. It was funny.
Oh, that's awesome. Definitely worth the first-round pick, Michael Irvin.
Hey, it happened to a guy in the Diamonds, Brett Favre.
Ooh.
Butchered his name.
Favre, but it's Favre, right?
I'm sure no one was watching the draft when Tom Brady got drafted. Like, no, who's watching the real diehard fans are watching?
Sixth-round pick?
Yeah, that's real diehard fans are watching the 6th round.
Could this be next?
Could be.
Crate 6th to 6th-round pick, Dom?
Could be. Ooh.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Let's see. All right. Did we pick?
No, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, you gonna go with Brady now? Because that was a pretty good.
I'm gonna go with Gronk because I respect the South.
Gronk. I'll go with Brady now. You sold me on the Brady.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, the 6'6" everything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go Brady's boy Rob Gronkowski on the Buccaneer Chrome Flex. Let's see, Dom.
Good guess.
Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's a surprise flex. Surprise flex. Amon Ross St. Brown with the Sun God inscription on that beautiful alternate Lion flex. Adam Hoffman, NFC North, King of the North. Amon Ross St. Brown, one of the best receivers in the National Football League. He was an absolute beast yet again this last year. Amon Ra finished 5th in receiving yards, Dom. He finished, I believe he was 2nd in catches, yes, sir. And he was 3rd in receiving touchdowns. Top 5 receiver, Amon Ra St. Brown. It's nice. That's pretty good for a bonus flex. Not even a photoed headliner. You take that any day, Amon Ra. Man, that is awesome. We could put this one off to the side. It's not customized, but I like this one.
Love the inscription.
Yeah, the Sun God. I watched that Receiver series on Netflix, and I walked away from that series. Him and George Kittle were the 2 most likable guys. Debo, Devontae Adams, Justin Jefferson, just sheer personality. Amon Ra and George Kittle are the guys that maybe want to watch the show.
It's a good surprise speed flex. Just gave me an idea. George Kittle. That'd be like.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
You just gave me an idea for my surprise pick.
I like it. Now I'm going to go to DK Metcalf.
All
I'm
right.
going to stick with it. Stick with the Metcalf.
We did just have the DK Metcalf speed flex, so it's it's possible.
It's possible. High Roller 9 is coming up. High Roller number 9. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Crate number for 9. Julia, Chris, Kevin, and Chris again. And then we do have a break. We have a mini helmet break between the High Rollers. How about that? A mini break will happen as well. The 11th one is active, guys. Only 17 of these out there. Only 17 of these out there. Come and get them, guys. So who's got a number here? 15 for Dean. Looking for number 15 in crate 15, perhaps. Patrick Mahomes. Actually, Dean, I don't see you in this one. Right? Dean is in the next one.
Dean is in 10, yeah.
Yeah, so Dean, you're not in 9. You're in 10, my man. So need another box number. Someone that is in the break. It wasn't the receiver series, but Hard Knocks. I walked away knowing Kevin Durant needs to work out his legs thanks to Amon-Ra's dad. Amon-Ra's dad is awesome. He's the guy that said you got to have a Coke to get energy.
I'm still, I'm doing that.
Doing it, right?
I'm doing the Diet Coke, though, so I guess,
Okay.
you know.
Close enough. Close enough. So, guys need a crate number. Dean is not in the break. Julia, Chris, Kevin, who's got a crate number? You're good, Dean. No problem, my man. You're in the next one. But you can only call out the crate number if you're in the physical break. You were going to say, Dom?
Oh, I was going to say, it's not working for me so far, though.
Oh, it's not working?
No.
Rats. Rats.
Now when I go for my jogs, the Diet Coke.
I gotcha. I'm going to go to the wheel here if no one calls one out. And actually, I better put these in my picker wheel. Because that's the one I'll go to with only 17 numbers. So, last call for numbers, guys, for the high roller. Looks like 1, 3.
I think I see Julia with 12.
Thank you, Julia. 12 works. We'll get 12 off. Maybe number 12 in crate 12. Tom Brady, perhaps? We haven't gotten one right yet, have we, Dom?
We've not.
Wow, this is not a good performance on our part.
Diet Coke.
Jamar Chase. Jamar, are we going to do Jamar Chase too?
No,
I know I've guessed them multiple times today. I don't know why I have Jamar Chase stuck in my head.
I feel like I guessed all of these guys a few times. So I have not guessed Bo Nix yet. So
Okay, Bo Nix.
I'll go Bo Nix.
All right, Bo Nix it is. Dom's guess. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Chris Stoddard has the NFC North and the NFC South. Kevin Halleck, NFC East. Chris, NFC West, AFC North. Julia, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. And Kevin, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Yeah, that quarterback, that receiver series on Netflix, both terrific. I'm currently watching the NBA starting 5 one. I just started it today. I learned LeBron loves Halloween, and Jimmy Butler likes to always do some sort of weird media day picture. Not just emo Jimmy. It's always something Jimmy.
I know he had the hairstyle a couple years ago.
That was 2022. All right, what do we got here? The first of 3 boxes in the high roller here.
He looked good the other day, Jimmy Butler.
He did? Playoff Jimmy, he's ready. It's the playoffs, Dom. Different energy.
True that.
Speaking of playoffs, a guy that knows how to play well in the playoffs, a guy that knows how to play well on the biggest stage, a former Super Bowl MVP, a league MVP, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, a Heisman Trophy winner, AFC West, it's Marcus Allen for Kevin Halleck. And that, to me, is one of the most impressive resumes out there. Because I think of this, Heisman Trophy winner, NFL MVP. It means you were the best in the sport for a given year. Super Bowl MVP. You were the best in the most important game. Then a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. You were among the best ever, both in college and the pros. The great Marcus Allen. So, David, this is a live break room. We do NFL divisional breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy in a double or triple box or quad box break. You keep your same spot for all the boxes that come out. For example, let's just say you get in the Diamond Series. You get the NFC West. George Kittle's Speedflex comes out. Larry Fitzgerald's Speedflex comes out. You win both. But let's say you're in the West and then no West comes out. You don't win, unfortunately, right? So hopefully that makes sense, David. I'll drop our live break page link in for you, my man.
David did get a spot in the half and half.
Perfect, David. And we do have a video on the top right-hand corner as well that explains how the breaks work. So I'd recommend watching this video as well. And then we have a rules and guidelines section as well here that you can read about as well, sir. But the best way to learn, Dom, is by watching.
Yes.
And if you want to hop in a break that's going to be hot tonight, David, I recommend hopping into the high roller. So he's got in the half and half already, an expensive break. So high roller, definitely the one to play tonight. Tonight only series, guaranteed speed flex inside each crate, triple box break, Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, and more are still left in this awesome series.
Damn.
What's the squad, David? That's one of the best ways to know where you should head because depending on what team you like, we can tell you about players from your favorite team. the squatser. The hit of the show so far, Joshua, this is obviously very subjective, but for me, it's the Joe Burrow speed flex. The best one so far. I think the Brady, Mahomes, and Josh Allen would all beat it, though, personally. What do you think, Dom? Hit of the series so far. The Aaron Jones looks the coolest, honestly.
I really like that Baker Mayfield.
The Baker Mayfield Ghost Chrome?
I think it's really, I love that's the throwback logo as well. But Joe Burrow, that's a sick one too. Drew Brees.
Here's that Baker Mayfield Dom is referencing. Very, very clean. And then actually, here's all of them on the table, all next to each other. We have the Drew Brees over here. There's a Randy Moss, Aaron Jones. We have the A.J. Brown. Of course, the best hit, though, as Mooning Wilcox said, Warren Moon, of course. A given, right? When you get a second, Dom, no rush. Whenever you get a second, Will's order number. Will Hawkins.
Diamonds.
I think the diamonds will take off either tomorrow or once we're done with the high roller, right? Because right now we're rolling high. All right.
We did
Second
that.
box.
Did that last night, William. You were watching. I remember you watching. You did not win in that break, I believe.
Okay. So that happened last night, Will.
Yeah,
sounds like.
William. That's the diamond that we did last night.
All right, the second box here in the high roller, the second of three.
Or they might have did that this morning. Excuse me, actually.
We have a Bills MVP, Dom. A Bills MVP. It's not JA-17. It's the Terminator, Thurman Thomas. The 1991 NFL MVP. More than 12,000 career rushing yards. Pro and college football Hall of Fame running back. One of the best ever, Thurman Thomas.
Very nice. And really fast for William. That was broke at 9 a.m. I'm sorry. So 9 a.m. it looks like Moises won a Herschel Walker authentic.
Very nice.
Sorry about that.
So Kev got the AFC West, Marcus Allen. Then AFC East is Chris with Thurman Thomas. He was the MVP the year Terminator went out. And that's why he inscribes the Terminator sometimes, Dom, right? Fun fact, he also played ahead of Barry Sanders in college. Now, I know back then the seniors played ahead of the freshmen, sophomores. He was the upperclassman. But to me, it's just crazy that they had those two guys in the backfield, and he played ahead of Barry Sanders. I always find it crazy at Oklahoma State for Thurman Thomas.
I'm laughing. Thurman Thomas, a great running back. But I'm imagining the MVP voters like, Terminator just came out, so this would be pretty cool if we vote for Thurman Thomas.
Like Theismann, same as the Notre Dame people.
The Theismanator.
That's why they're in the stories. That's why
There you
everyone
go.
wants a story how in the NBA, SGA is going to get the MVP when Jokic deserves it, Dom.
It's true.
People love a good story, right?
They do.
Now, Mike says Chase or a South hit. Okay. Didn't I just pick Chase again? Or did I go with something
I
different?
thought you did pick Chase. I know. Then I
I picked Chase again.
So
You
I'm
went-
out.
Yeah, you're most likely out.
Yeah.
Barring something crazy, Dom.
I mean, I just want one of us to get one right. At
We'll
this
get
point.
one eventually.
I mean, I don't want to get both of us shut out.
The Bills lid SMC Sean Cummings is Thurman Thomas, the 1991 NFL MVP, Hall of Fame running back for the Buffalo Bills, Thurman Thomas.
The Terminator.
Let's go. So not the best Bills MVP in the break room tonight, though. That would be Josh Allen. Kind of crazy. Jim Kelly never got an MVP, but Thurman Thomas did.
Mm-hmm. Well, back then it was,
Running backs got MVPs a lot more back then.
Appreciated the running backs.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. One more to go here in the triple box break. The speed flex portion coming up, guys. Sean, of course, looking to trade for that helmet. I don't blame him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes, Brady, and Josh Allen still out there, guys. Crate 12, 3 of 3. Let's see here. Oh my God, this face mask, Dom. This face mask is insane. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. And you know what? Here's proof, guys. You can double up. We got ourselves Lad McConkey on the Chrome Flex. Now, that is absolutely insane. The double ups are rare, but not impossible. Kevin Halleck, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, it's Kurt Warner, Dom.
That's a rat.
It's not a double up. It's Kurt Warner. I'm losing my mind. Chris Stoddart, NFC West. You got Kurt Warner, my man. My bad. I look like the Lad McConkey. Look at this awesome Kurt Warner Chrome Speed Flex. The two-time league MVP, Kurt Warner, a Super Bowl MVP, number one all-time in playoff passing yards per game. Chris Stoddart, Kurt Warner Flex.
There you go.
That is awesome. I saw the Chrome, but it is definitely Kurt Warner. Beautiful, beautiful lid. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. That is very, very nice, Chris, on the Warner. Greatest show on turf. The best offense I've ever seen. Very, very clean helmet. One of my favorite quarterbacks ever, Kurt Warner, man. This guy was so efficient. He was so iconic. Made that team look so good. Trent Green, by the way, Mark Bulger, not the same success as Kurt Warner with the Rams. This guy was a beast. That is breathtaking, says Joshua George. Breathtaking indeed on the Kurt Warner Speed Flex. So I think A.J. Brown can go, Dom.
Okay.
I think Kurt Warner is in for now. We do have a break in the high roller because we have a mini break coming up.
Grab those for you. Those are the last two.
Thank you, sir. Nice job there, Chris, on the Kurt Warner Flex. Very nice. I guess Warner a couple breaks ago, but there he is. At your own peril, Julia. It does give you negative energy, but at your own peril if you want. I will say, whenever you complain about the division, negative things happen.
AJ, right?
AJ, when I went to the casino, there was a guy that kept complaining about getting bad cards from the dealer, and he kept losing, and 10 minutes later, they kicked him out. So you go to the casino and you complain about the dealer, you get kicked out. Luckily, we're a lot nicer in the break room than the casino dealers, but that's what usually happens at most workplaces, Dom. That's usually the protocol. Too much complaining, you get kicked out. We are way too nice for that, but think about it next time before you complain, right? I know Julia's kidding, but a lot of folks are not kidding about the South. So I actually literally did see it, Dom. This guy's like, this dealer doesn't get me good stuff.
No, I believe you.
And everyone at the table was looking at him, and then the floor manager came down. They're like, sir, we're going to ask you to leave. He's like, what? We're going to ask you to leave. And the guy started yelling, and they kicked him out. He was complaining, not cursing him out, New Troop. The same thing we get in the comments. You gave me a 15. You gave me a 16. This dealer's not doing a good job. I can't believe it. It wasn't no swearing, too. It was like pretty civil, but you complained for 5-10 minutes in a row. Most workplaces do kick you out. We are the extreme exception. So keep that in mind. If anyone says we're not nice, Dom, the comments we get in the chat, most establishments would ban and kick out such people. He was definitely only complaining, not cursing them out. I've also seen the curse out as well, though. They also got kicked out. I've seen multiple guys kicked out, actually, at casinos, Dom.
It's your fault I lost.
It's your fault I lost. You're the dealer, you're the randomizer, etc. Yeah, I mean, complaining gets you nowhere in life, in my opinion. But
you can complain at the casino, you just can't complain to the dealer. And
yes.
Yeah.
You can complain about the slot machine.
Yes.
But if you're complaining about the physical person, that's when they kick you out.
I've seen a couple times
Yeah.
in Vegas. Granted, no one who I was with, so...
Sure. So we got 7 and 8 clicks, not caught up yet. We do have a high roller 10 and 11, William, coming up. High roller 10 and 11. Matthew's got the NFC North. I tried to complain to DraftKings when I lost, and they told me, too bad.
Yeah.
So It happens, right? Raja's got the NFC South, NFC East, Matthew AFC North and South, John AFC East, and Matthew AFC West. So we have a couple high rollers after this, and then we do have a jersey personal we still got to do at some point. So not caught up yet. Busy tonight. Busy, busy, busy. All right, we got one of the best defensive backs of all time. It is Emmett Thomas, the Hall of Famer, member of the 50-plus interception club, the chief legend. That is very nice, Matthew C. I see the issue personally, New Troop, but we've got different definitions of things. Generally speaking, everyone's got their own definition. Personally, Dom, my mother raised me to not complain.
Right.
But other people were raised differently that have different beliefs.
Right.
You can do as you want, New Troop. I'm just telling you, we get a lot of comments about people not liking that people complain.
We do.
We get a lot of comments to customer service. I hate how guys complain in your show. It makes us look bad. It makes you look bad as well.
Right.
So I would just refrain from saying anything, New Troop, if you're not happy. But, do as you wish. But, complaining doesn't get you anywhere in life.
So my mom said, what's complaining going to do about it?
Nothing.
Nothing, right?
Nothing. Nothing happens when you complain. You get yourself negative energy, though. You get the AFC South and you complain, then you go on a losing streak. It gives you negative karma. The break room gods out there, they're paying attention, Dom. You better believe it. So 20 coming up. 20 out of 30. Ooh. We have one of the best lefty quarterbacks, Matthew C., in the AFC South. Former NFL leader in passing yards, 3-time Pro Bowler, Mark Brunell. If you're not happy, there's other places to go. That's exactly what I think, Bobby, personally, man. That's exactly my opinion as well. Nice job, Matthew C., Mark Brunell. I like that quote. If you're not happy, there's other places to go.
I like Jay August. He's like, blame that AFC South for not drafting any good players.
That's true. You're right, Jeff. I blame the AFC South. They should draft better so people actually want their autos.
That's a good point.
Texans, Jaguars.
I'm
just saying, Texans are good now, but historically, Dom, it is not the place to be.
I think we have a serious money potential selling I hate the AFC South t-shirts in our shop.
Right?
Yeah.
It'll be the SIG Club prize, right? Nice job, Matthew. Mark Brunell. Oh, yeah, there's great players. There's Hall of Famers, Polo. I'm just saying the guys in the chat don't often respect the Hall of Famers.
The Sheriff, Peyton Manning.
Yeah, Peyton Manning's the best AFC South hit. Very cool. Got to step up the game. Exactly right. High Roller 10 coming up. High Roller number 10. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Kevin Halleck, Marty Scheisler, Joshua George, Moses Cohen, Dean Villanueva, Trey Holmesman, new guy. Welcome, Trey. And Bradley Williams in here as well. High Roller number 10. 17. Bradley wants the last one. Thank you, Brad.
All right. There's got to be a quarterback.
Quarterback?
Give me Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes?
Yes.
I'm going Gronk. NFC South. Gronk.
All right.
Oh, yeah, more than enough players in every spot. We've had a lot of hits. The AFC South has been hot all week. No doubt about that. And we're caught up on high rollers almost. We have 11 after this. 12 is 4 to go. Great job, guys. Great job knocking out heat tonight.
Mm-hmm.
The best break room out there, Ultimate Autographs. It is what makes our break room special for sure, though, because there's going to be people that complain every time, but compared to other places and break rooms, our customers complain the least, Dom. We have the best customers in the business. About 99% of our customers are all out class all the time. We love you guys. You guys are the absolute best. Incredible batch of customers who always show so much class. 99%, of course. There's never going to be 100, Dom. No place has 100, but our customers are really good people. So 8 clicks coming up. We got Trey up top in the NFC North, the new guy. Kevin Halleck, NFC South. NFC East is Joshua George. Moses Cohen, NFC West. Bradley Williams, AFC North. Dean Villanueva, AFC South. Marty, AFC East. And Kevin, AFC West. Thank you, UA, Kamen, and crew. My recent win arrived. The JA Rave, best place for autograph memorabilia. Thank you, AD. Appreciate you, my man. That is super nice of you, Adam.
Is that Adam Ditmore?
Right? I think it's Adam Dittmer.
What's up, Adam?
That is very nice, Adam. We do get Stroud a decent amount, Jeff, but the more he signs, the more we'd get him, CJ Stroud. He's like the AFC South's hope right now, right?
I actually have a CJ Stroud autographed jersey.
There you go.
I do.
That's cool. I know you have a Mark Chmura as well.
Hell yeah.
Are they right next to each other, Dom?
Yes.
Okay, I figured that much. All right, authentic coming up. Full-size authentic coming up. High roller number 10. Wow. This is the Anmore section, man. This helmet is awesome. The greatest defensive tackle of all time on the sick Rams lid, Aaron Donald. Always made the Pro Bowl, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls. More impressively, Dom, he was an 8-time first-team All-Pro. 8-time first-team All-Pro. More than 100 sacks. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, the most ever. Tied with Lawrence Taylor and J.J. Watt. Nice hit there, Moses. Mr. Aaron Donald.
There you go. Very nice.
You guys are the best. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, the best customers in the break room.
We just had AD in the chat. Now we have AD on the table right now.
Casey says, I've wanted to try it for a while. You guys have been great. People complain. Can't let it bother you. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Definitely here to take all the punches, have all the fun, Dom, right? Like I said, most places would kick people out, but we're super nice. We take care of our customers, man.
That's right.
We love you guys. We love you guys. Let's see Chase, says Bradley. That's right, Jamar Chase. Would be awesome. Nice job, Moses. Aaron Donald. Moses is one lucky son of a gun, man. He's been so lucky the last 2 days. I'm calling him LM, Lucky Moses. That's the new nickname. Because this guy is unconscious in the break room right now.
Congrats, LM.
Very cool. Julia's got a very interesting sense of humor. Julia Smith, I'll say that. Shout out to Julia. Very cool, though, on Aaron Donald on that Rams lid. This guy, like, literally, Dom, he is, like, literally, like, beast. You look up Beast in Thesaurus, it'd be a picture of Aaron Donald.
Yeah, before when Pro Football Focus was not $25 a month, when it was $10 a month, and they
Stop complaining, Dom!
and they ranked the top 100 players every year. You couldn't go a year without seeing Aaron Donald at least. The lowest he would be on that list was number 2. It was either him and Trent Williams, the best players in the NFL.
Yeah, Lyman.
Aaron Donald is one of the greatest players of all time in NFL history.
Yeah, he's probably like, he's definitely top 5 defensive player ever. Longevity-wise, he's in that 5 to 10 range. But you look at like peak prime performer in defense, there's not 5 better guys to ever play defense than him in the National Football League, right?
It's true.
So that is nice for Moses on the Aaron Donald.
AD.
Yeah, we're always here to talk, William. Always here to talk. We love talking with our wonderful customers.
It is our job.
It is our job to talk. It's what we do. This guy did his talking on the field. Steve Smith.
Steve
Smith. Very, very nice hit. More than 14,000 receiving yards. One of the best receivers of all time. Steve Smith Sr., future Hall of Famer, no doubt. 8th all-time in receiving yards, Dom. Kevin Halleck, Steve Smith. That is very, very cool. Attaboy, Kev. I agree, no different than Vegas dealers, though. Just have to ignore the complainers. Yeah, but in Vegas, they get kicked out, Jeff.
Or just don't complain. It's not that hard.
It's very easy not to complain, Jeff. The more mature people don't complain, they keep going, right? It's the easiest way to do it. Kevin Halleck.
That's an awesome. It's one of my favorite
Yeah,
players.
I
of
love
all
Steve
time.
Smith.
I love that.
Absolutely love that lid.
I actually did see someone get kicked out in Vegas because they were complaining. They were actually harassing. I wouldn't say, harassing, but they were screaming at the dealer how they were.
Yeah, no, you'll get kicked out.
Yeah.
Any place can kick you out for sure. And it is in our rule page. If there's complaining, excessive complaining, we could block anybody at any moment. The most important thing in life is a good work atmosphere. So any place will kick out somebody. Because let's be honest, Vegas, just like any company, Dom, there will always be someone else, right?
Right, yeah.
And there will always be somebody else.
Just like don't complain. You don't have to justify complaining. Just not do it. How about
yeah,
that?
it's pretty easy.
It's like, come on now.
It's funny people justify complaining. That is so funny. So, all right. We got 17 coming up. 17 coming up. The Speed Flex. Speed Flex portion coming up. Tiger Woods still out there. Yes, sir, Kyle. Yes, sir, indeed. Jamar Chase, come on. It's happening, man. I'm going to be right once, Dom.
All right, Bo Nix, he's still out there.
Bo
Oh, wait,
Nix?
no. Did I pick Bo Nix last time?
All right, what do you got? I already saw what it is.
All right,
I'm wrong.
I'll go Bo.
You go, Bo?
Yeah.
You were close.
Damn it.
You were close. How about a double up because he's got 2 spots in this break? The best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes, on the Chiefs Rip Speed Flex with the yellow visor. Kevin Halleck, 2-time league MVP, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, number 1 all time in passing yards per game, Dom. One of the best players to ever play the game. Beautiful Rip Speed Flex worth over $3,000. The Mahomes logo, the AFC West. It is Kevin Halleck.
Very nice.
Great hit, Kevin, says Bradley. Great hit indeed on Mahomes. So, yeah, weather actually has been rainy here. I don't like rain personally, but that's just me.
It's supposed to be close to 80 tomorrow. So
Yeah,
it'll be
it's nice. It is nice temperature-wise, for sure. Nice hit, says Bobby. Yes, baby, says Kevin Halleck. Wow, says Johnny Pop. Wow, indeed, on the Mahomes flex.
How the heck did a Patrick Mahomes flex get through and Bobby Ward not win it?
This is shocking. That is shocking. Bobby did not get the Patrick Mahomes flex. There's a first time for everything, Dom, right?
Congrats,
First time
Kev.
for everything.
Hell yeah. It's a nice double right there. Steve Smith and Patrick Mahomes.
Right? Bobby Ward, Kevin Halleck, TJ Anzalone, and Matthew Camarasana in the next one. High roller number 12. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Say what, says Justin. Nice hit. Nice hit indeed. Nice hit indeed. 13th one is 7 to go, guys. We still got that Tom Brady flex out there. 7 spots to go in number 13. Aaron Jones. Yeah. Aaron Jones looks cool, but it is Patty, right? Mm-hmm. Got Kurt Warner, Joe Burrow, Baker Mayfield, Randy Moss, Patrick Mahomes, Drew Brees. So, who's got a number for the next high roller? Number 12, by the way. I put 17. I meant to say 12 on accident. I don't know why I wrote 17. But 12 is the one that we actually have coming up. High roller number 12. Got this Mahomes lid in the front. What are we doing next? 4 to go now in 13. Actually, let's do a real quick ticker check. I want to double check the ticker. I'll put them all in the picker and the ticker with so few left. 1, okay. 3, 7, 13, yep.
15,
Yep.
16.
Okay, so I have it exactly right. Bobby 12 is gone, but 7 is there. 7's the first one. And real quick, Matthew C., it is a triple box break, but there's 3 boxes inside each crate. So you'll see it right here from Dom. When he puts them down there, guys, it's going to say crate 7, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3. So I need just one number. 7 was the first one I saw. I'm going with 7. So that leaves us with just 6 left. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, that's 5 left.
Yeah, we're on 13 already.
Okay.
And 13's about to sell out in just a matter of seconds.
Can you go over those numbers one more time, Dom? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I think there's one that I need to have off the ticker, I believe.
1,
1.
3.
Yep.
You take 7 off.
Yep, took 7 off.
10,
Yep.
13,
Yep.
15, 16.
Oh, so there's 6 left. Do you have
Yeah,
6 left? Okay, perfect. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, perfect. All right, good luck, guys. Let's keep it rolling.
Scare me like that.
I'm being paranoid right now. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I think we're good. So this is the 12th high roller, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, we're good, Dom. Math can be hard sometimes on the brain.
You are, hey, what's it, the term preaching to the choir? Is that the term?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you are doing right now.
Oh, I messed up. It's actually high roller 11 that's up. That is my fault. See, I did count right. We have 11 coming up, not 12. So I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. 11 is first. 11 is first. So Kevin, Josh, Steven, Jonathan, Thomas are here. So, yep, that's my bad. 11's the one. So I'm sorry, guys. Let me put 7 back on that ticker. 7 is still there.
You caught it.
So I was like, that's why I missed counting, Dom. I flipped over to 12 instead of 11.
Was it in the corner? Like, did you have to, like...
Yeah, I was in the corner of the break sheet. Yeah.
It gets me.
So Kevin Halleck, Josh Rouser, Stephen Plecki, Steve Blaine, Jonathan Farrow, and Thomas Nolan. I apologize, Bobby and Matthew. You guys are in 12. We do have 11 first. So need another number, guys, for 11. Kevin, Josh, Steven, Steve, Jonathan, and Thomas, guys.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It's nobody's fault. We're all right. If anything, it's my fault. 1, 3, 7, 10, 13, 15, and 16.
Really fast for David. David, you bought into the half and half. That's all authentic or better series. So that's 5 spots to go. That should happen tonight.
Yeah, the half and half single. So Kevin, Josh, Steven, Steve, Jonathan, Thomas. 30 seconds, guys. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel here. I have them up on my wheel, and I'll spin the wheel for the crate number. 30 seconds. Box numbers. We got 71 people watching across all 3 platforms. 13 is only 2 spots to go, by the way. Brady and Allen still left. Gronk, McConkey, Jamar Chase, Bo Nix. We did do the mini break. Yes, Matthew. Mini break did happen.
Both of them. Emmett Thomas and Mark Brunell.
Yep, you won both. Congratulations, Matthew. All right, no crate number, Dom. I'm going to let the wheel pick. Once the wheel is up, crate numbers are final. Numbers are closed. It is going to be crate 3, looks like, Dom.
So I think 2 would be... Or excuse me. Oh, we do have crate 3.
No, we have 3. Yeah.
The picker wheel.
I have the picker wheel, correct.
Smart.
And I'll get it off both wheels. 3's coming up. And then the 12th high roller, then the 13th. And we do still have that jersey personal to knock out as well.
That's right. I'll let you know if a jersey break
Yeah, thank you, sir.
closes out or anything.
All right, 8 clicks. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6, we got 7, and we got 8. Oh, 1 more. All right, Stephen Plecki, Bears fan, NFC North. NFC South is Kevin Halleck, Josh Rouser. NFC East, Steve Blaine. NFC West, actually, Steve Bain. It's Bain in the break room.
Oh, snap.
Batman in the house. Thomas Nolan. AFC North, AFC South, Kevin Halleck, AFC East, and Jonathan Farrow, AFC West. So Kevin, didn't Kevin just win? What did Kevin just win? Mahomes?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin just won Mahomes. Now he's got the Brady and Allen spot. Looking for more heat. Kevin Halleck, been a lucky son of a gun so far tonight.
Run to the washroom.
I got you, sir. Gronk.
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen?
Come on, we gotta get one of these soon.
Kevin, by the way, has the Gronk spot, too. He's got the Gronk, the Brady, and the Allen spot. Sitting pretty here in High Roller 11. Well, my Gronk prediction is not looking as good. Kevin wins again, though. It is Warren Sapp on the Flash Authentic. Warren Sapp, Beckett QR code on the back. One of the best defensive tackles ever. Pro Football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. You name it, he's done it. Kevin Halleck, Warren Sapp. Beautiful burnt orange flash on the autographed Sapp Authentic. I agree. Let's throw the 1 and 4, Jason. That is a fire break. Obviously, High Rollers got guys distracted, but that 1 and 4 is fire as well. Great job, Kev, on your Warren Sapp Flash Authentic. All right. We'll put the Sapp back in the box. Practice squad, I need that Eddie, says Mike, right? That's a clean rave on there, Mr. Mooning Wilcox, for sure. All right, the second box. We've got ourselves, let's see here. One of the best linebackers ever, Pro Football Hall of Famer, officially top 10, I believe even top 5 in career tackles. It is Zach Thomas on the slate. So Kevin Halleck strikes again. Zach Thomas. He's got 2 more wins, by the way. That's, I believe, 4 straight helmets for Kevin. Steve Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Warren Sapp, Zach Thomas. He keeps on winning, Kevin Halleck.
Nice, Kevin.
Attaboy, Kev. The 1 and 4s are a multi-sport mixer, Justin. We got football, baseball, basketball, and the everything else category, which is other sports like golf for Tiger Woods, hockey, soccer, could even be entertainment as well. It is a 4-spot break. It's a 1 in 4 chance to win for every spot you buy. So Kevin keeps on keeping on here in the break room.
Very nice.
Nice lid, Zach Thomas. High roller, we got Brady, Josh Allen flex, Ladd McConkey, Rob Gronkowski, Jamar Chase, and Bo Nix. A lot of goodies there, Ronnie. Plus 1 bonus flex, Dom. There is a surprise speed flex we don't know of. We also have secondary headliners, which are probably standard authentics, but Saquon, Jerome Bettis, Adrian Peterson, and Jordan Love. But yeah, Brady and Josh Allen are the big draws. The best Josh Allen helmet I've ever seen, Dom, right?
That's right.
That thing is absolute fire. I think both of our guesses are in trouble.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Fitting how the night's going so
Fitting
far.
how we've
Our
been
picks-
wrong all night.
Our picks have been going.
All right, the flex coming up. The flex that is coming up here. Oh. We both guessed this guy plenty tonight. It's a beautiful rip speed flex. Bo Nix for the Broncos. The very, very clean visor and face mask led all rookies in passing touchdowns. Nobody had the Broncos making the playoffs with Bo Nix. But, man, this guy got him there. Super athlete, super quarterback, Jonathan Farrow, Bo Nix. Very cool. Yep, 11 is first, Bobby. 12 is next, my man. But good news for you guys. Mahomes is gone, but excuse me, Brady and Allen are still left. Very clean hit on the Bo Nix. I do say bonus table for this one, Dom.
Okay.
It is a nice hit for sure, Jonathan Farrow. I just know what's coming up, right? And that's a lot of goodies that are coming up. Bo Nix. I know we'll get one, Tom. The odds are getting better for us. There's only so many to guess from. There's only 6 left. I think we'll get one, right? Jordan Love could be a surprise one. It's a secondary headliner. So Bobby, Kevin, TJ, and Matthew, your break is up now. High roller number 12, go ahead and drop me a crate number. Your break is up now. Let's get that 13 filled up because we can't pull. Actually, 13 just filled up.
Just sold out right now.
I was gonna say we can't pull Brady and Allen both in here. 10 from Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. 10 is coming up. Brady was number 10 in college, Dom.
Yeah, Michigan.
So the Brady number for college. Played behind Drew Henson, though.
Yeah.
Go figure, right?
Former Cowboy and a Yankee.
Right? I think Drew Henson once beat the Bears on Thanksgiving.
Yikes. That was Julius Jones ran over you.
Yeah, Julius Jones, the running back. I remember that.
We need to get a life if we remember that game.
I sadly remember that game. It was ugly.
I watched it. Thanksgiving, yeah, Julius Jones.
Yep. Well, that was young Kamen. I have a little more of a life now.
Yeah, well, now you're
I'd like
engaged.
to think.
Yeah, now you're engaged.
So 10 was first from Bobby.
I'm still thinking about Julius Jones.
He was good. Marion Barber, remember him?
Yeah.
Actually ended up being a Bear later on as well. Mm-hmm. Cowboy and Bear.
He ran out of bounds for against the Broncos to give Tim Tebow the
Gosh.
second chance for that comeback against the Bears.
Rough. Bobby, you got the NFC North. Matthew's got the NFC South. Kevin, red hot in the break room in the NFC East. Matthew, NFC West. Bobby, AFC North. Kevin, AFC South. Matthew, AFC East. And TJ, AFC West. Then real quick, Matthew, I know this is a new series. Matthew's one of our wonderful new customers. Just to clarify how this works, for Matthew C, it is crate 10, 1 of 3. I just need one number, and it's to be 1 of 3, and then it's going to be 2 of 3 for crate 10. So box numbers are the crate numbers. So I don't actually need 3 numbers, just need 1 number. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, good luck, gentlemen. You know what? I'm going to go AFC. I know I was talking about Metcalf earlier, but I'm going to go AFC South, Eddie George.
Okay.
Mike's talking about Eddie George. I'm going to say Eddie George, the surprise speed flex, Dom.
Eddie George, surprise speed flex. Go Jerome Bettis.
Jerome Bettis, okay.
Yeah.
He is listed. That could be one. Maybe like the Steelers one without custom artwork or something.
Yeah, maybe it's just a standard.
Sure.
Possibly.
Juju Smith-Schuster has a beautiful autograph, Julia. We have had him in the break room before. It's been a hot minute, but I mean, I take a Juju Chiefs helmet. We had him back in his Steeler days in the room. He's got a really cool autograph for sure. Speaking of really cool, look at this lid, man. It's actually a Hydro Authentic, not a Speed Flex, but a Hydro Authentic with a beautiful visor. Justin Fields for the Jets.
Cool.
That is JSA certified Matthew C. Justin Fields. Now, if memory serves based on how this high roller is, that means that the Josh Allen and the Tom Brady are not coming out in this breakdown. So just saying, get in 14, right? Mm-hmm. Justin Fields, one of the best running quarterbacks in the league. At the current moment, he'll be the Jets starter, right? I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
7th pick in the draft. I mean, they could draft Shador maybe, but no one's really mocking that. So
right.
It's looking like Justin Fields is going to be the starter.
Yeah, I mean,
Jets.
Justin Fields is good enough to be a starting quarterback. He's one of the best 32 quarterbacks in the league. I like Caleb Williams better personally as a Bears fan, but just because of how well he runs, he's one of the top 32 guys for sure. Matty didn't re-sign with Pittsburgh, says nobody, 1994. Right? Wow, that's cool, says Moses. Saying Jamar Chase on this one. Very cool filler, Justin Fields Hydro.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Steelers didn't like him all that much, so it makes sense why he didn't stay there because, you know, had they committed to him, maybe he would have stayed there perhaps.
Yeah, we'll see what the Steelers do for their
Rodgers?
Who knows?
Rodgers?
Last week I would have said yeah, but who knows? He's
Mason Rudolph?
It's looking like
Is
it
he
right
gonna be
now.
the starter?
It's
Mason Rudolph.
It's looking like that.
We'll
right?
see. We'll see. Very nice hit, says Michael Conway. That's a surprise. We told you guys all the helmets in the series are really cool. I know everybody wants the Speed Flexes, obviously, but the other Authentics are nice as well. The Hydro Justin Fields. I believe that's the first Jets Justin Fields I have seen in the break room.
I think you're right. Well, that's for me at least.
Yeah, that's nice. He has a nice autograph, too. His autograph is very clean. I know his price has gone down a little bit, but he actually charges a lot for an auto, which means it's worth a lot, Tom.
That's right.
It's worth a lot of money, Justin Fields. I don't know what the updated price tag is now because I know his price did lower, but at least a couple years ago, it was worth more than a Jim Kelly. That's a Hall of Fame quarterback. So, the more you know. There we go, Bob. Rangers win. Congrats on your win. And then Bob going to the Devils game next. Very cool, Mr. Boulay. All right, the second box coming up here in the triple for the high roller. It's 13 sold out, Dom?
13, yeah. 14 is
I'm guessing it's just not green.
Oh,
there
I'm
it is.
sorry.
I see it. You're good.
Misa.
You're good. Oh, man. I was kind of right, but my guess is out the window. It is an Eddie George Titan lid, but it's not the Speed Flex, Dom.
That's right.
Very, very clean camo. Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, more than 10,000 rushing yards. Derrick Henry was about to pass him. Then Derrick Henry went to the Ravens. The happiest guy when Derrick Henry went to the Ravens was Eddie George. He got to keep the record. Kevin Halleck keeping his streak of winning alive. AFC South, Eddie George.
Kevin's on fire.
Man. What'd you have for breakfast, Kevin, this morning? Because whatever it was, it's certainly working, man. You are killing it here in the break room. Kevin Halleck. Very nice on your Eddie George authentic, man. Very nice. All right, flex coming up. Flex coming up. Did I go Jamar Chase again? Or what did I go with? No, I went the bonus flex. I'm already out.
Yeah, you went with the...
I went with Eddie George.
Yeah.
But he wasn't out on the speed flex.
I forgot who I went with.
You went Josh Allen, I thought.
Did I? That sounds right.
You went with him enough tonight already, right?
Might as well.
I think that pick is in trouble, too. Well, again, AFC East, Brady and Josh Allen. Get in the next one, guys. There should be at least one left. Nice hit, says Mike. Yes, very nice hit indeed on Eddie George.
This is not our best performance with our picks tonight.
I think we've never been shut out, either one of us.
All right.
We've had a bunch of oneers, but never been shut out.
I guarantee I'm doing my best Joe Namath impersonation. At least one of us gets the next break right.
There's going to be only 5 left.
We gotta.
One of us has to get it right.
Right.
So we have Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Jamar Chase, Ladd McConkey, and Rob Gronkowski, Craig. Craig is itching to get in here, of course. I don't blame him. Craig Crenshaw, king of the high roller. When there's a high roller, there's a Craig. He never misses out on the high roller, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We've got the flex coming up here. Crate 10, 3 of 3. What are we flexing with here in the room? Is it Brady, Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, Ladd McConkey, perhaps? Well, the mystery of the bonus flex is gone, although I'm actually shocked this is a bonus flex. I know it's not extra customized, but this is better than at least half the flexes in the series, in my opinion, Dom. It is Saquon Barkley on the Eagles Speed Flex. The beautiful reflective visor. That is very, very nice. Kevin Halleck strikes again. The best running back in the game. Regular season and postseason combined, Dom. Most rushing yards ever for a regular season and postseason combined. Saquon Barkley Flex. That thing is beautiful. Man, that is very, very clean, Kevin. He's won, I believe, 5 of the last 6 helmets. He got Steve Smith. He got Warren Sapp, Zach Thomas. He got Patrick Mahomes. Man, he's killing it right now. Then Saquon Barkley as well. Kevin Halleck. This man is on fire.
Kevin.
Saquon could be the bonus table, Dom. Very, very nice lid, though, on the Speed Flex.
Very nice. I remember my pick was not Josh Allen. I was still wrong. I went with Jerome Bettis as a surprise.
And you were close. It was listed.
Yes.
It was listed. Right, Kevin? You're killing it, brother. Congratulations on the Saquon flex, my man. So 5 left. Gronk, Josh Allen, Lad McConkey, Tom Brady, and Jamar Chase. 5 flexes left, 5 breaks left. Everything left is a guaranteed photoed headliner in the high roller. There's been a little tradition recently in the high roller. Brady going in the first 4 or 5 boxes. This time, Tom's been not going early, apparently, right? Yeah, a lot of Eagles, Julia. Don't remind me as a Chiefs fan. Don't remind me. Joshua, Kyle, Trey, Julia, and Thomas here. High roller number 13. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. We cannot pull Josh Allen and Tom Brady both, which means that at least one will be left for the next one, no matter what. Joshua George wants 15. Thank you, Josh. 15 coming off the ticker, sir. 14? And then the 14th high roller.
Just sold out.
Just sold out. So 15, 16, and 17. Only 3 left, guys, in this awesome, awesome series here. All right, all right, all right. 8 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Joshua George got the NFC North. NFC South is Thomas Nolan. Julia Smith, NFC East. Kyle Cassius, NFC West. Thomas Nolan, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South and East. And Trey, AFC West. So I'm going to go Lad McConkey. I haven't guessed him all night. I'm going Lad, Dom.
All right. I'll go Chase.
Chase?
I'll go wide receiver.
Show me some love, says Joshua George. He's a Packer fan, I believe. There's a secondary headliner, Jordan Love. Still out there. Still out there. All right. Let's see here. Kind of funny that you mentioned this as a potential bonus flex, Dom. It is one of the best, if not the best, tight end in football. Multi-time Pro Bowler, first-team All-Pro, George Kittle.
Nice.
Terrific player, great blocker, great pass catcher. Led the Niners in catches this last season. Kyle Cassius, the one, the only George Kittle.
There you go.
Very nice, Kyle. Irony for Kyle tonight. Cowboy fan keeps on winning Eagles and Niners. Funny, right, Dom? Allen or Brady, says Moses. Okay. What did you go with?
Chase.
Jamar Chase. Nice start, Kyle, for George Kittle. Hoping for maybe Brady or Allen next in this break. Georgie boy, Kittle.
He'll be at he was there last year, and this WrestleMania is closer to San Francisco, so he might be at WrestleMania this weekend.
There we go.
Big time wrestling fan.
Testing of the mic. You got me, Julia? I don't know if she said mic off. I think the mic is working. Let me double check. Let me put the volume on. Julia, do you hear me? Julia!
Hello.
I think she's got me.
You know, sometimes it,
Yeah, it goes in and out
Yeah.
occasionally, right?
Yeah.
You're good now, says Alex. Thank you, Alex.
What's up, Latino Heat?
Latino Heat in the house.
How about that Daredevil finale?
Is he a Daredevil fan?
Yeah.
Alex likes a lot of shows. I like Severance and The Last of Us. 2 terrific shows.
I played both of the video games of Last of Us, so I kind of know what's going on there.
Don't spoil it.
I won't.
It's still season 2.
Oh, you're it. Ooh,
The show is really good, man.
I won't spoil.
The season 2 premiere was amazing.
Good games.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you guys in the chat. By the way, if there's ever anything off with the mic, please let us know. We're more than happy to fix it. Appreciate the help, Julia. Thank you, my lady.
Say speak up.
All right. You know, if you can't hear my voice, the mic is definitely off because I am one loud son of a gun. Doesn't take much to hear me. All right, the second box. The second box coming up here in the triple. One of the best players in the NFL. It is Patrick Surtain II, the 24 D-Boy inscription. Did what even his father couldn't do. Win a Defensive Player of the Year. That is the AFC West. That is Trey Holzman in there.
And boy,
Very
Trey.
cool.
The rave.
Yeah, Last of Us is sick for sure, Justin. A very, very good show. Very, very good corner, Patrick Surtain. I mean, in a league with defensive linemen, defensive ends, linebackers, as they call them now, guys like TJ Watt, Micah Parsons, you know, this guy won Defensive Player of the Year. That's how good Patrick Surtain II is. Nice hit, Trey, on your Surtain.
Has to play Patrick Mahomes twice a year. Has to play Justin Herbert twice a year. Had to play the Bengals last year, Jamar Chase. And did, I wouldn't say shut down Jamar Chase, but held him to the worst game of the season for Jamar Chase. So,
Well, Jamar Chase is definitely next then, Dom.
there you go. I could have Beetlejuiced it.
All right? Beetlejuice. Yeah, you were close. Julia called a Cowboys rave. Instead, it's a horse rave, a Broncos rave. Patrick Surtain II.
We're talking about The Last of Us, which was a PlayStation video game. His nickname, PS2.
Oh!
There you go.
Beetlejuice. It's Jamar Chase then. I'm putting it out there. Jamar Chase.
And maybe guys, that's a new strategy. If you're trying to win something, just keep mentioning that like player that you want. Just Beetlejuice.
So
it.
just keep saying Brady.
Or Candyman. You know the movie Candyman?
Yeah.
You say Candyman in the mirror 3 times, he pops up.
I like John Candy.
Great. I love John
Right?
Candy. Yeah, Uncle
you
Buck.
You went with Chase though, didn't you?
Yeah, I went with Chase. Yeah.
Oh, so I hope it's not.
No, see now you're doing the reverse jinx on me. I know what you're doing.
I'm going Gronk then.
Yeah.
But I can't be right because I could Lad. If it doubles up, it could be Lad, but we'll see. We'll see here. The 14th High Roller is sold out as well, by the way.
That's right.
14th High Roller is sold out. 15 is active, guys. Come and get it. All right, moment of truth here. Moment of truth. Looking for Brady, Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, Rob Gronkowski. What do we got coming up, guys? What's in the box? I see a beautiful, beautiful face mask. All right, if I can't be right, at least one of us is right, Dom.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase.
It's about time.
The Chrome Speed Flex, Mr. Triple Crown, led the NFL in receiving yards, in catches, and touchdown catches. One of, if not the best receiver in the National Football League. The Chrome Jamar Chase Speed Flex. That is sick. Thomas Nolan, AFC North, Jamar Chase. We Beetlejuiced it. That's right, Justin. Beetlejuice. Awesome lid for Jamar Chase.
Nice hit, Thomas.
Man, that is terrific, Thomas. Absolutely terrific on the chase. Wow. Him and Joe Burrow, such good chemistry. Love these two. The best quarterback receiver duo in the league. Both coming out in the breaks tonight. Awesome lid for Thomas. I think I like the Chrome over the Hydro. I like Randy Moss better than Jamar Chase, but I like the Chrome over the Hydro, Dom. He can go in for Moss on the table for now.
I gotcha.
We also have no Chromes on the table either. So it makes the table a little bit more diversified.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So I'll swap you here. We got Moses Cohen, Sean Cummings, Julian Andrade, Stephen Lenhart, Michael Convey, Sean Schumann, and there he is, of course, Craig Crenshaw. Craig, by the way, a big-time Georgia fan. I know want a Brady and an Allen. He also would be fine with a Lad McConkey, right? High roller number 14. Drop me a crate number. Now, let me make one thing absolutely clear, Dom. We cannot pull Josh Allen and Tom Brady both in high roller 14. It's impossible. What does that mean? Let's get 15 filled up. Steven and Moses both want 13. They called it at the exact same time. 13 it is. Could we have lucky number 13 here?
My jersey.
Yeah, Dan Marino. Let me show off this Josh Allen helmet one more time for the guys that have not seen it close up. I'm guessing that's Chase. I can get it written up. You're good?
Yeah.
Look at that helmet. Bills Mafia, an actual Buffalo. We got the blue visor, the red, the white, the blue, the rip. It's just one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen. That lid is still out there. Josh Allen. Not to mention Tom Brady. Let's look at the Brady closely. Tom Brady on that rip Patriot with the TB12 on the back. That is still lurking, guys, in the high roller. I'll pull the randomizer up. Moses, Sean, Julian, Steven, Michael, Sean, and Craig. Good luck, guys. A lot of big dogs here. A lot of the GOAT collectors and the heavy hitters in this break. It's like the Royal Rumble, Dom.
Ooh.
Just for your wrestling reference.
Hell yeah.
It's like Stone Cold, The Rock, Undertaker, Kane, Hulk, all in the same match, right?
Hey.
I mean, that's what these guys are. These are big dogs in this break. These guys don't mess around.
Sounds like Royal Rumble 2001 all over again.
Let's go. 8 clicks. 8 clicks. We got ourselves Julian Andrade in the NFC North. Michael Convey, the NFC South. Could be that Gronk Chrome Flex. Steven Lenhart, NFC East. Sean Schumann, NFC West, the Rams fan. Sean Cummings, AFC North. Steven Lenhart, AFC South. Moses Cohen said, let's get the East. The lucky guy in the break room right now looking for JA17 for a Bills fan, or Tom Brady, I'm sure, is okay as well. And then Craig Crenshaw, maybe looking for a Georgia Bulldog, Lad McConkey in here. I'm going to go Lad McConkey just because Craig always wins. I know Moses is the luckiest guy right now in the break room, but Craig is the luckiest guy all time in the break room. So we got the lucky guys in this break. Craig versus Moses. It's 2 unbeatable guys in the same break. So I'm gonna go Craig, Lad McConkey.
I'll go Michael. Gronk.
Michael Convey?
Yeah.
Rob Gronkowski, okay. Make my night, says Moses. It would make your night. Technically, Moses actually does have a 50% chance at either Brady or Allen. So he's sitting in a pretty good spot right now. But I don't know. Craig Crenshaw, in my experience, it's hard to beat Craig. He does seemingly always win in this break room. All right, the Authentic coming up first. 2 Authentics, then the Authentic Speed Flex to cap things off in this break. Ooh, it's a good one. It's a secondary headliner. Julian, you are going to get yourself a come on out. Now, this guy was hard to tackle, so he's hard to come out of his box.
Makes sense.
Adrian Peterson on the slate. Very, very nice. Adrian Peterson, Julian Andrade, NFC North. One of the best running backs ever. Top 5 all time in rush yards and rushing touchdowns. Probably the last guy ever that's going to get the MVP as a running back, Tom, right? 2012 coming off ACL, MCL injuries. Ponder was their quarterback.
Yikes.
He was so bad, the other team knew that Peterson would get the ball, and they still couldn't stop him. That's how good Adrian Peterson is. Nice job, Julian.
Man, Christian Ponder was so bad.
Right?
That's a name I can use. All right, perfect. Jimmy Clausen, Tim Boyle, you're off the hook for the summer.
Christian Ponder's in.
Christian Ponder, you are in.
All right, I like that. Kevin has been the luckiest guy tonight, although the luckiest guy this week is definitely Moses, because he got in a quad 1 and 4, got 4 football authentics, including a Manning and a Jim Brown flex. But Kevin's also not in this break. So if Kevin was in the break, I might pick Kevin, but he's not in this break. So nice hit, Julian. Adrian Peterson, though. There's a Jordan Love in here as well. We do see double ups in the non-flex spots sometimes, right? And 15 is sold out as well, Dom.
Correcto.
So we got just 16 and 17, and that's the series.
And you said it, Kamen. This series is only good for tonight, so we might as well sell it out. We're this close.
Yeah, and look, let's just say Brady and Allen go next. I would love to get a Rob Gronkowski. It's a Chrome Speed Flex, one of the best tight ends ever. The Lad McConkey also a Chrome. The Chrome is the best looking helmet, the most expensive helmet when it comes to flexes. All 4 of these will have good names in here, right? I get, obviously, you want the Brady or Allen. Those are your top 2. But a Gronk and a Lev McConkey, not too shabby either. Yeah, there's a double-up opportunity, Julian, with Jordan Love potentially. That's a secondary headliner in here. Ooh. One of the best flashes in the game. The only receiver ever to start his career with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. It is Mike Evans on the Buccaneer Flash. Michael Convey. So the Gronk is probably off the table here. Brady Allen or McConkey most likely here. Nice job on the Evans, though, Michael Convey. Mike for a Mike.
Mike.
Darn, Mike. Come on.
Yeah.
My Mike. Yeah, 75% chance. Actually, it's a 66% chance, Moses, technically. 2 and 3. That's assuming the Gronk's not in there, right?
Look at you and your math today.
Right? I'm on fire with the math.
You must have been studying before the show.
I studied hard, man. You can't say I don't prepare for the show. I do prepare very, very hard for the show. I take this job very seriously, Dom.
Heck yeah.
That's the way to be, man. That's the way to be. All right, we're good.
I agree.
I was just double checking because someone said Mike again and wanted to double check everything is okay here. It is bumping, so it is bumping on the good old fashioned bumperoo here. Ultimate autographs.
Bumperooski.
He says, Kamen, Allen, and you get a gift. Okay, all right. That is way too nice, Moses. Again, you don't have to, but I guess I won't say no.
I think he said he's going to give you the Josh Allen. That's what he's saying.
No, I think he's saying if he wins the Josh Allen, he'll gift me something else he won tonight.
Okay.
He says, I really want the Allen. Makes sense. He's a Bills fan. It's maybe the best Allen we've ever seen. Customized Allen. It's kind of funny because technically for Moses, the Tom Brady is not his best option. So he might win his consolation prize, and it's a Tom Brady Speed Flex, Tom.
Damn, I won a Brady flex.
Darn it! I won the Tom Brady. How could it be? I won the Tom Brady.
Though if you are a Bills fan, you're probably like, oh, this guy again, Tom freaking
Yeah,
Brady.
you probably don't want to see a Tom Brady.
So I do understand maybe a little hesitation.
Sure.
But not too much.
He says, Allen, I'm begging. Could it be Lucky 13? Crate 13, 3 of 3. Do we have Josh Allen? Do we have Tom Brady? 2 big dog quarterbacks potentially coming up here, Dom. Sometimes in life, if you put that good mojo out there, you put the positive energy out there, Dom, good things happen. Moses, ask and you shall receive. Josh Allen on the Bills Speed Flex with the Bill in the front, the Bills Mafia in the back, the NFL MVP, one of the 2 best quarterbacks in the world, the blue visor, the Bills Speed Flex for the Bills fan. He says, yes, let's go. Woo! Very, very nice. Moses Cohen, AFC East.
Moses.
Look at the horns. Look at the bill. It's JA17. Heck yeah, says Mike. Bam, says Justin. CNW from Craig. Nice, says Polo. Nice indeed on JA17. Congrats, Moses, says Craig. That is absolutely stunning for the Josh Allen.
So sick. That's the best Bills helmet we've had.
It's insane.
Wow.
Since they complain so much about the South, you can have my Michael Vick. All right.
I think it's over. I'll get it
Oh,
for you.
no. I don't know if that could happen.
I can get it for you. If,
I know, but my fiance hates Michael Vick because of the dog thing. I might get in trouble, but maybe I'll hide it, Tom.
there you go. Yeah. Just
I'll hide it.
tell her it's LG Crumpler.
She won't know the difference.
Yeah, tell her it's LG Crumpler.
Thank you so much, Moses. That is nice. Good job, buddy, says Johnny Pop. Congrats, that's nice, says Jose. That is so nice, says Julia. You're too much of a dog lover, Kamen. I also am a man that forgives people as well.
That's right.
I am a believer in second chances. Vic is a changed man, says Ryan.
It's true.
The shipping have your address common. They do. They do have me on file, William. Don't worry. Man, awesome lid, Josh Allen. Such a terrific helmet. Such a terrific player. And that's how we do, Moses. Very nice on the JA-17.
That's such a sick helmet. I need some buffalo wings now.
Right? I'm hungry, man.
Oh, that's what I was deciding what do I need. This is the perfect, the universe answers your questions for you. I'm a big believer.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm plotting my WrestleMania party, and I, can't decide what's on the menu.
Wings,
buffalo.
Ooh,
Especially with
that
that
sounds good.
lid. There you go.
We don't cheer for guys in the break room. I don't cheer for anybody because I love all our customers, but I will be honest, it is extra special when a customer wins their favorite team. Moses is a Bills fan. You won a Josh Allen. That's special, man. That is very special. The dogs are going to pee on the helmet. That might happen. Thank you, sir. Oh, man. All right, High Roller 15's coming up next. Tom Brady's still out there, guys. Ronnie Sayers, Sean Schumann, Thomas Nolan, Brandon Collins. High Roller number 15. Drop me a great number. I'm sorry, that comment by Mike. Mike's got me laughing tonight, man. He's got some good ones. I'm going to be like,
I think my riders, they left me to go to Mike.
Right.
That's the problem.
Henry, Messi, what do you think about this helmet? Oh, boy.
Henry's like, you know what? I had the Eagles +3 when Vic was the quarterback. You know what? I'm cool with it.
Henry could fit in the helmet, maybe.
There you go.
He's a little guy. Ronnie says 16. Thank you, Ronnie. I think Baker. I love Baker, but I mean Mahomes, Burrow, Breeze.
He'll be in the hit video.
Baker will be off the table for now.
Yeah.
I'll keep this one. Let's slide him down because I'm going to keep the J next to me.
First helmet we pulled tonight.
Even if I'm a Mahomes fan too, Dom, but the hit of the show was Josh Allen. And I'm a Mahomes fan.
Did I see 16?
16, that is correct. What's up, Charles Nelson? Good to have you in the break room, Charles. 16 coming up. Is it time for Tom Brady? The 15th High Roller 16 is up, and then 17. We already got 4 spots taken in 16, so it's going to be the last one will be after this, guys, just like that.
What's up, Charles?
Good luck, folks.
All right, what's your pick?
Gronk.
I'll go the GOAT.
Brady?
Lad
All right.
McConkey.
All right.
No, I'm going Brady.
Brady?
Too early to call Lad McConkey the GOAT.
All right. That's fair. We got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right. If it is Tom Brady, it's Joshua George in the East. Thomas Nolan has the South, would be the Gronk. And then we have Lad McConkey is Brandon Collins in the AFC West here. NFC North, Thomas Nolan. NFC South, Thomas Nolan. NFC East, Sean Schumann. Ronnie Sayre, NFC West. Ronnie, AFC North. Brandon, AFC South. Joshua, AFC East. And Brandon in the AFC West. Justin says Brady incoming. Okay.
There you go, Justin.
All right. Putting that shot out there. We Beetlejuiced it before. Could we Beetlejuice again, Tom?
Tom Brady. He might be at WrestleMania this weekend, he said.
Is that right?
It's in Vegas, Allegiant Stadium. He said maybe.
Gronk has been to wrestling before.
He was in a match. He was the 24/7 champion.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, you do your Brady thing. I'm going to do my Gronk thing because I want to pick up a win.
All right.
Gronk.
Brady.
Thomas is like, Kamen, you better be right. Josh is like, Dom, you better be right. And Brandon's like, come on. It's going to be Lad.
Brandon,
you guys are both wrong.
If the trend of our picks continue, Brandon, you're probably looking good right now.
Yeah, because we've been wrong every time but once.
So.
It is going to be Lad McConkey. It is obvious based on how tonight has gone, right? Calling the Lad coming out here.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. All right, the first lid coming up. Ooh, Dom.
What we got?
It's for you, buddy. How about some love? Jordan Love.
I love it.
One of the best autographs in the game. The heart for J number 10. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Couple years ago, Dom finished second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Terrific quarterback again for the Packers. Hate to say it as a Bears fan, but it's true. Thomas Nolan, Jordan Love authentic.
Nice hit, Thomas. The new alternate
Yeah.
white helmet for the Packers.
Very clean.
Sick helmet.
Attaboy Thomas.
I think, and I'm not just saying this, I'm a Packer fan, but I really think he's going to have a big year in 2025. Injuries last year, he had the knee injury week 1, and he had the groin injury against Jacksonville. That knee injury affected him the entire year, and still QBR, the ESPN QBR stat, he was 6th right behind Jaden Daniels. It was the 4 best quarterbacks, not Brady, excuse me, Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Jaden Daniels, and then Jordan Love. Led the second youngest team ever to the playoffs. That's a year after he led the youngest team ever to the playoffs. So,
And those young receivers, Dom, again, as a Bears fan, hate to say this, every single year, more experience, you get better.
that's right.
Simple as that.
They get open. They just struggle with catching the ball. That's
Wicks?
Reed, they just got to catch the ball a little bit better.
Sure. Jinx, you owe me a soda, Craig. You owe me a soda, buddy. Craig Crenshaw.
I saw that on the board, like request for the snacks. Someone put Diet Coke. That was not me, but if they
Is that right? I was sure that was you.
no, but I would have if they didn't put that up yet. So
I haven't put anything on there yet. I got to think about it.
I have not put anything up. I saw lobster rolls on there. So
Kamen called you winning, Craig. Yeah, exactly. I jinxed him. I said he would win, and I jinxed him, Moses. Ooh. You can't win every time, man. You can't win every time. That's the way life is. You don't win every time in life. Craig wins enough times, though. He's got a beautiful wife, I'm sure, awesome kids, and a whole lot of helmets. So Craig is definitely a winner.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of a winner, another one of our all-time biggest customers, Ronnie Sayer. You're taking home the winner of the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. It's Jared Verse on the Rams Authentic.
Cool.
Says, I know, that's why I was jinxed, says Craig. There you go. You're welcome, Craig. Nice hit there, Ronnie. Jared Verse.
You got to fight a jinx with the reverse jinx, Craig.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes.
I actually think he jinxed himself by saying CNW, but that's just me. Everyone's got their jinx beliefs. Is it time for Brady, Dom? What do you think? You said yes, actually.
Joshua George, he's hoping for Tom Brady
Josh?
right now.
Brady, says Joshua. There we go.
He Beetlejuice.
He's doing the Beetlejuice treatment here for Tom Brady. Brandon looking for McConkey, and Thomas looking for Gronk. That is a Buccaneer Gronk on the Chrome Flex.
I was going to say catchphrase. I thought it was the Beetlejuice catchphrase, but when I was about to say, I'm like, that's not Beetlejuice. Smoking. Remember that from The Mask?
Yes.
Yeah.
With Jim Carrey.
Yes, I was going to say that.
Yeah.
We said the Beetlejuice, but I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Beetlejuice.
I saw the Ace Ventura recently on TV. That was good, too.
Now I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Beetlejuice, now that I think about it.
Right? Brady, says Justin. It's time for Gronk, says Moses. Didn't throw out the CNW and lost. I see, Craig.
See,
Well, he always puts the CNW out there. And, Craig wins a lot in this break room. But when he first started playing in the room, he used to win a lot more than he wins recently. There was no hashtag CNW. Since the hashtag CNW, his win percentage has gone down. I do think there's a direct correlation, but I'm not sure, Dom. I don't have all the data personally.
I have to ask our analytics guy in the back, but
Okay.
I think he has that for us.
Okay, yeah, we'll ask the analytics guy and let you know, Craig, if that hashtag has lowered your win percentage.
Jonah Hill and Moneyball is in the back.
Right? Ooh, that was a great movie. Very different role for Jonah Hill.
Yeah.
Really nicely done in that movie, though.
It's kind of like the first time I've seen him not be a, play
A-hole.
the super bad Jonah Hill. So,
Right.
Great actor.
All righty. Here we go. Time for Brady, Gronk, or a good lad McConkey.
He's a fine young lad.
Got a couple chromes, and we got the GOAT still out there. So Joshua and Justin saying Brady. Thomas hoping for Gronk. Brandon hoping for McConkey. We got ourselves the GOAT. Woo! Tom Brady on the Rip Speed Flex. The black, the silver TB12 logo with a bunch of goats on the logo, right? Custom painted goats. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. The most ever. Most pass yards, most passing touchdowns. the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, the one, the only, the GOAT, Thomas Edward Brady for Joshua George.
Joshua.
He says, sweet. How sweet it is with the Tom Brady flex, Joshua. That is sick. Juiced, it says Justin. Beetlejuiced. Beetlejuiced indeed. Tom Brady, speed flex.
Very nice. 16 just sold out right now. And get that ready for you.
Perfect.
So one more, guys. One more high roller.
What do we think, Dom? I think the Breeze. I like the Chromes better.
I'm gonna call you Kamen Wilcox.
Kamen Wilcox?
Yeah, kicking the Breeze off.
I like Chromes, Dom.
I hear ya.
A man likes what he likes.
I mean,
Yeah?
2 Bengals. We're gonna have the ground chrome on here. Just saying.
Okay. Well, maybe one of the Bengals goes next.
Michael, if you're watching this, he's a Drew Brees hater.
You see?
He's a Drew.
I'm sorry.
Convinced him.
I'm sorry. Thank you, says Josh. Congrats, Josh, says Justin. Nice hit, Josh, says Robert. 16 is coming up. We got Craig, Todd, Steven, Bobby, Sean, and Brandon, and Craig again. High roller number 16. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. And one more left. 17 is the last one. Dom just put the Breeze away, Justin. But we'll take a look at him for sure later in the night.
I can, once I go over there and get that crate really fast, I can pop it in the camera so
Yeah,
you can check it
he'll
out.
show it off real quick, Justin, in the camera. So we got 1 or 7. 1 or 7 for the 16th high roller. And then we will do that jersey break afterwards, right? Personal, jersey personal. Otherwise, we're caught up on the breaks, guys. We want to keep the night going, get those spots going. Half and half is 4 to go in the double. And we got 5 to go in the single. 1 and 4 is 4 to go. Except for, I believe, one of them is 3 to go. The single's 3 to go. So 1 from Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. 1 coming up. High roller.
Okay, 1 second, I'll just show off this Drew Brees.
Yeah, you're good.
See that really good as I look.
Back a little. And over, sorry. This way. There we go. And then down maybe a little. Yeah, you could see it. That is a fresh lid, man. Very, very nice autograph lid Drew Brees. The minis are still live. It's a brand new mini series that is live right now. It has all the headliners out there. Brand new mini series with all the headliners, Rye.
Mini's been live.
It's been live for a while, yes. All right, 8 clicks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sean Schumann in the Lad McConkey spot. Sean Lenhart in the Gronk spot. I've already lost to you, Dom. It's 2-0. I'm going to get on the board, go Lad McConkey.
All right.
I'll get on the board. Just got to get one.
All right.
It's for respect, Dom.
All right. I'll go Gronk.
Gronk? Okay. I've been calling Gronk all night. Haven't got one yet. Let's see. Let me get this one written up for Josh real quick. Joshua George with the Tom Brady, sir. Very nice, Josh.
Uh-huh.
And then let's get the last one done tonight, right? Why not?
Yeah, we already got a spot taken in that last one, so it's going to happen.
Now, guys, this is not going to be on the page tomorrow. So if you want a high roller tonight, get it now. This will not be on the break page tomorrow. I also agree, Dom, that will sell. It's a guaranteed speed flex, a guaranteed chrome speed flex in that break. If for some reason the break does not sell and you're in it, we'll issue you a refund. That'll be the order of operations.
And that is only for the high roller. All the other breaks just get transferred over to the next show.
Correct. So the high roller is the only break that we don't transfer over to the next show. So obviously you're not going to get a refund in the other breaks. This is the only one where we're offering you a refund. But I know some guys are always thinking, well, I'll jump in only if it's going to sell tonight. Well, good news about the high roller. You jump in and it doesn't sell tonight, we kick you back a refund.
That's right.
So you don't have to worry about it selling or not selling out for sure. All right, Craig NFC North, Steven NFC South, NFC East, Todd NFC West, Brandon AFC North, Craig AFC South, Bobby AFC East, and Sean AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 3 boxes on the way. The first of 3. I believe our last secondary headliner, all aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis on the slate. Very, very clean auto. Actual picture of a bus right there. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, Brandon Collins, Jerome Bettis. Very nice. And Charles, we don't allow gifts unless you're in the break, my man. Gifts can be given to hosts, but you got to be in the break to get a gift, Charles Nelson. The Bills helmet, very humble artist. There's no artist on the Bills helmet, Tom. So very, very humble artist there for sure. Nice job, Brandon, on the Jerome Bettis.
The bus.
Brandon Collins. 242261, Jerome Bettis.
Nice hit, Brandon.
All right. We only have 5 more boxes left in the series. And there's 2 flexes left. Gronk and McConkey. Plus we have the 3 non-flexes. That Bills helmet it's nasty, man. That's a nasty, nasty lid. And before anyone asks, a Bills fan won it. He will not trade it to you. Moses. He's like, not a chance. I'm trading that lid, right? Not a chance.
Moses was pumped about that one.
Right?
And deservedly so. Whether you're a Bills fan or not, that lid is sick.
All right, the second box here in the triple box break. Second box coming up. This is probably my favorite standard authentic in the NFL. Tripod Todd, Kyron Williams. One of the best running backs in the league. Top 7 in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns last season. He was 3rd in rushing yards a couple years ago. Terrific running back, Todd Reese, Kyron Williams. The running back break here for Todd and Brandon.
All right,
I'll take a win. Good man.
We're both still alive right here with the last box.
Right? Moment of truth. It's Sean Schumann or Steven Lenhart. A guy with the first letter S is going to win this breakdown. I guarantee it.
All right. I like it.
Guaranteed. Nice lid for Mr. Todd. He says, let's see Lad McConkey. Isn't that what I guessed? I agree, Tripod Todd. Todd, you came in a little late tonight. Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow flexes. Both coming out earlier in this high roller series. Did come in a little bit later. But hey, his Bengals will come around the room for sure. Put the Kyron lid back in the boxy. Coach in practice tonight. How'd it go, Todd? Let's see, lad, says Ronnie Sayre. All right. Well, looks like we're Beetlejuicing lad this time. This Beetlejuice technique has worked a lot tonight. All right, the second to last high roller speed flex, the second to last crate. What do we got here? Is it Gronk or is it Lad McConkey? It's a chrome regardless, Dom. Oh, it's beautiful. It's nice and beautiful. The red and black two-tone Rob Gronkowski on the Bucks. That is absolutely sick. Maybe the best tight end of all time. The most touchdown catches in a single season by a tight end. A 4-time Super Bowl champion. The great Rob Gronkowski for Steven Lenhart.
There's your Chrome.
Right? There's my Chrome. The Gronk in the house. Coach Tripod is undefeated so far. How about it?
Hell yeah.
How about it? That's awesome, man. Gronkowski flex for Steven Lenhart. That is terrific, Steven, on the Gronk.
Tripod want to manage my White Sox?
He can't do any worse.
Yeah.
He cannot do any worse. Let's do that jersey personal. Jersey personal, then we'll do a top to bottom rundown. Who's the guy in the next high roller?
I think it's Ronnie right now.
Ronnie Sayer?
Yeah, I think Ronnie started.
Okay. Maybe Ronnie can go against Craig. Craig is a Lad McConkey fan. McConkey Chrome Flex. Just a reminder, the series will not be here tomorrow. We'll take it off the website unless we sell it out tonight. Yeah, very quick. 3 hours, 20 minutes. The high roller went quick. Amazing what happens when Brady doesn't go in the second box, right? That usually tends to be something that makes sense.
Good point.
All right, so Casey, I have not heard from Casey. Jersey series is out of 30. So I'm going to spin the wheel for your jersey personal there, Casey.
Good luck, Casey.
All right, spin in here. Spin that wheel. All right, number 25. 25. We do have 25 in the jerseys, so 25 is good.
25 coming up.
25 is coming up. All right, since you want to get rid of that Jamar Chase so bad, I'm sorry, Tripod, he's making me. He says 2 Bengals are not allowed. We'll put the Gronk in there. I'm just messing, Dom. That's what he said. We got 2 Bengals on the table already. You did say that.
I was just thinking about other teams. All
I
right?
know. I know, Dom.
Beautiful lid. Tripod. I am not a Bengals hater.
Bengals hater, get him.
Houday Nation, not me.
Pitchforks, Dom. Pitchforks. Casey's here. Perfect, Casey. Well, here's your jersey personal. Thank you so much for waiting patiently.
Good luck, Casey.
You are going to take home a former Super Bowl champion and Pro Bowl wide receiver with the San Francisco 49ers. Jerry Rice was Batman. John Taylor, he was Robin. John Taylor autographed jersey with the Beckett QR code.
Caught the game-winning touch on the Super Bowl against the Bengals.
Yeah, exactly right. Tripod likes you even less.
I'm sorry, Tripod.
You're
I'm
picking
sorry.
on him, Dom. You're
I'm
picking
not.
on Todd.
Tripod knows that's my guy.
That Chrome Jamar looks better, he says, right?
I'm sorry, Todd Father.
Oh, man.
I mean, that's the most iconic John Taylor play. If you think, I can.
It is. No, it is, definitely.
Sorry.
A winning touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Yes.
It's kind of tough to beat that. Nice hit there, Casey. The disrespect for the Triple Crown winner,
I love
right?
Jamar Chase.
We could take the Joe Burrow off if you want. I mean, we really could take the Rams lid off, Kurt Warner. But I do like getting different teams on the table. It's tough.
You're the boss.
The table is tough, Dom. This table is
He makes
very
the executive
tough.
decision, so he's blaming me, but he's the boss. He really decides. So I'm just a scapegoat.
That's right. I got a scapegoat. I like that. Nice not mad, says Casey. Yeah, not bad, man. Don't be mad, be glad. John Taylor on the autograph jersey.
Cool hit.
I'm just messing the all look good. I know you are. Todd's a nice guy. Todd is good people, man. Good people. Tripod Todd.
Absolutely.
Here's that John Taylor. I do got to write the Gronk up real quick. Then we'll do a rundown and we'll see where we're sitting at here tonight. Congrats, Casey, though, on your first W. Never forget your first. John Taylor jersey. And the Rob Gronkowski was Steven Lenhart. Congrats, Steven, on Gronk. Anytime for Charger fans and Georgia fans, Lad McConkey is the time, right? We don't get him all that often in the break room either. I will say that. I know name-wise, he's probably one of the lowest names in the series, but it's a beautiful Chrome Flex, and you can only get it tonight, Dom, right?
That's right. You don't want it to go to waste.
All right, rundown, and then after that, we'll do the high roller wheel spin, unless we are, getting close on that break.
Mm-hmm.
I do see 6 to go, so 2 guys are in. 2 guys are in that one.
That is Ronnie and Shoe Dog.
All right, thank you guys. Can't miss 1 and 4. This series is loaded, man. We have 28 boxes left, Dom, and we have 20 headliners left. 20 headliners in 28 boxes. That is outrageous. That includes 20, so minus 6, 14 photoed headliners still available. Vlad Guerrero Jr., Frank Thomas on those baseball batting helmets, Yammer Yager on that beautiful hockey helmet. I believe for the 3rd time in break room history, and I think the first hat, a Tiger Woods autographed hat.
Nice.
That is worth a lot of money. The greatest golfer ever. An extremely rare autograph in the room. Also a very nice looking autograph. That looks very clean on that Tiger Woods auto. Definitely want to see that tonight in that Can't Miss series. That is a fire helmet, Mr. Tiger Woods, man. Then we still have look at the Devin Hester. The Bears fan in me is just, wow. The ripped Devin Hester Bears, Falcons, Miami Hurricanes, and it's a Pro Football Hall of Fame Speed Flex. No words for that helmet, Devin Hester. Now, Tripod Todd, you did miss out on the Jamar Chase Chrome Flex in the high roller. Here's the same helmet in the 1 and 4. This is why he's not in the top of the table, because we'll pull him either tomorrow or the next day, maybe even now, on the same lid in the 1 and 4.
Absolutely.
That's how we can justify things, Dom,
And
right?
we'll keep it on the table.
Keep it on the table. And we have this insane Randy Moss customized Speed Flex. Moss across the top. Top 2 receiver ever, Randy Moss. Other than flexes, we have a lot of good stuff in here. We got a Hulkamania in here. Hulk Hogan on the autographed t-shirt. We have one of the most exciting young baseball players, Ellie De La Cruz. We mentioned Vlad Jr. earlier. How about his father, Vlad Sr., still available? Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 2-time league MVP. It's not a hot take, but maybe a little bit. The 2nd best basketball player in the world, behind Jokic, Giannis. SGA's had a great year, but if I'm picking the best players in the world at the current moment, Giannis is my number 2, behind only Jokic. Now, we have the Georgia St. Pierre UFC glove, very, very clean. We got the Moss and Chase Flex, like I said. Anything is possible! The Kevin Garnett autographed basketball. One of the best power forwards of all time. And then we do have the Steve Nash, former 2-time MVP, autographed basketball. A high roller polo, we have a Chrome Speed Flex, Lad McConkey in the last high roller, if that's what you're asking about. Secondary headliners in here. We got a lot of good ones. Jerry Rice is a secondary headliner. Mm-hmm. Get out of here. The best receiver ever. Jordan Love, Alonzo Mourning. We got Dr. J, Julius Irving, Dominic Hasek, probably on one of those cool hockey masks. Mm-hmm. Then Peter Forsberg, another awesome hockey player in the 1 and 4 as well. High roller, 6 to go. It's 1 break left. There's a Lad McConkey Chrome Speed Flex, and it is glorious. The light blue with the silver face mask, the blue visor. Let's get that Lad McConkey tonight, man. Guaranteed flex in that last break, Lad McConkey. Half and half is down to 6 boxes left. We got 2 headliners left. The Eric Dickerson Rave Speed Flex. And we also have the triple sign Cowboy Authentic Aikman, Irvin, and Smith. The triplets, Hall of Fame quarterback, receiver, and running back. The 3 most iconic Cowboys of all time. A must-have piece for any Cowboy fan. 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner in the half and half. Practice squad doubles, 3 to go. We got ourselves 18 boxes left, 5 photoed headliners, 6 total. A Sauce Gardner Speed Flex. How about this double up for Cowboy fans? Roger Staubach and that beautiful slab for Jason Witten still out there. Got the Eddie George Rave, Mike Mooning Wilcox. Jared Allen on the Speed Authentic for the Vikings. and a secondary headliner, the Terminator, Thurman Thomas. Yeah, Mike, probably the best bet of the break right now. 3 spots to go in that practice squad double. Do not sleep on the vault. 14 boxes left, 7 total headliners, and 2 vault keys. 9 and 14 chance at a vault key or a headliner. The 1 secondary headliner is Kyron Williams, but we have 2 awesome flexes left. The George Kittle flex, one of the best tight ends in the league. We got a TJ Watt flash authentic, maybe the best defensive player. Saquon Barkley, the best running back. The sack exchange. Mark Gastineau wants his sack back, Dom. And then how about Deion Sanders, the go corner? And look at this Joe Theismann helmet. It is probably aesthetically the best looking helmet left in the break room. The scarlet and gold, the 2-tone chrome flex. It's got the Pro Bowl inscription, the MVP inscription, the hail to the Redskins, the Super Bowl champion, the Walter Payton Man of the Year. Everything on that helmet is absolutely amazing. My boy, Joey Theismann properly. Not Theismann, not Theismann, Theismann. That's still lurking. The diamonds right now, oh my God, Dom. 15 boxes left, 7 headliners. More importantly, though, 4 speed flexes.
Bam.
Brett Favre on that rave with that sick visor. The most popular Packer of all time, Brett Favre. We do have a double up in the NFC West. For less than $200, you can get a Larry Fitzgerald 2-tone Hydro Speed Flex, one of the best wide receivers of all time, second all time in receiving yards. The Bird Gang on the bottom of that helmet, very, very sick Larry Fitz. Double up with the Kittle. We also have a Mike Evans Speed Flex. We got a Micah Parsons and TJ Watt authentic, and a secondary headliner, Antonio Gates, making it a 7 and 15 chance at a headliner, but 4 and 15 at a speed flex in the diamonds. Went over the 1 and 4 in the half and half in the vault. Now we do have a jersey break up there as well. Bruce Smith, Champ Bailey, Baker Mayfield, 3 headliners in the final 9 boxes. And then brand new mini helmet series. Every single headliner is left. Here's a new one, JJ McCarthy, Roger Staubach's in here, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, NFC West double up for Ram fans. We do have Joe Montana in the West as well, A.J. Brown on the Kelly Green. You can pair that with Michael Irvin in the NFC East, Jim Kelly, Tyreek Hill, the AFC East double up, and then John Elway. That's actually one of the best miniseries ever in the break room. Montana and Elway, both in the same mini helmet series. We do have our mystery box tab open. Minis and jerseys could be purchased as personals, plus a headliner package, $1849.99. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliners guaranteed in there. Plus the replica helmets, Ty Law, $420 around the corner, Dom, Ricky Williams, Jared Allen, and we have Randall Cunningham. That Ricky Williams, by the way, with the smoke weed everyday inscription. That's going to be a special story there. I hope so, Mike. I will say this, though, Mike. I want to see that Theismann tonight or tomorrow because I'm not back till Monday night, Tom. So if I don't see the Theismann tonight or Friday, it's not going to be here come Monday, and I miss out on the story. So we don't want that to happen. That's for sure.
Looks like he wrote the story on that helmet with all those inscriptions. He put
Right?
on there.
His whole career.
That is by far the coolest Joe Theismann helmet that we've had in the
All
program.
we're missing is Grandma T inscription.
I
love you, Grandma T.
I think you need to sign it. I want a dual sign Kamen Joe Theismann.
What do you guys think? I'm more than happy to sign it.
That's right.
It might devalue it, but I'll sign it.
Whoever wins it will ask.
Would you like me to add an autograph to that Joe Theismann?
Of course.
Dual signed, of course. So 9:34, Dom. Let's talk about what breaks could happen tonight. Now, whatever breaks do not happen tonight, carry over to tomorrow's 9 a.m. show. If they don't break at 9, they break at noon, at 3, so on and so forth. I think probably our best bet is the practice squad double, 3 spots to go. I think that will happen tonight. 1 and 4 single, maybe 3 to go. That could happen as well tonight. We got 5 to go in the half and half and 4 to go in the half and half double. We get these breaks down to like 2 to go. We knock out 1 or 2 spots in here, knock out 1 spot here. That'll happen. And I am hoping the high roller does go. So Jared Menzer, we have 1 high roller left. We've already pulled everything. There's only 1 left. Brady, Mahomes, Allen are gone. It's a Lad McConkey Chrome Speed Flex. We have 6 spots to go. This is going to be taken off the website tonight. So if you guys want to be in the high roller, you want to get that Lad McConkey helmet, you got to get it now. And I'm going to put a little timer on this thing. We are going to do the chase wheel spin for the high roller at 9:40, Dom.
It's ready for
unless we are 4 to go or less. We knock out 2 spots in here in the next 5 minutes. I give them extra time to be in the chase wheel spin. Otherwise, these guys will be in the break. They just won't be in the chase wheel spin.
Might as well close it out now, guys. Get some money back.
Get some money back. I'll go with 1 better. I'll go 1 better. If this closes in the next... So if it gets down to 4 to go by 9:40, I'll give them 5 more minutes at least after that. If this can close in the next 10 minutes, I will do this, Dom. Only for the next 10 minutes. I will do 2 wheel spins tonight.
Damn.
1 wheel spin that has everybody in the high roller in it, then a separate wheel spin just for this break, only if they close it by 45. So if you close this break, you get to be in 2 wheel spins, or you get to be in no wheel spins if it doesn't close. So someone just got in.
Practice squad.
Practice squad, 2 to go. So get that high roller now. Otherwise, wheel spin coming up with or without you at 9:40. Practice squad break, I think, will happen. 2 to go in that double. This one will happen tonight. Here's that link. Practice squad double, 2 spots left. If you are in that high roller, guys, we are going to refund you if it does not sell out tonight. So don't worry about, hey, I jumped in. The break might not happen tonight. Get in there. Only for the high roller, Tom. All the other series do roll over to tomorrow. But if you get a spot in the high roller and it does not break tonight, we'll refund you. Don't have to worry about that situation, right?
Mm-hmm. Got a practice squad coming up.
Practice squad is sold out. Perfect. Practice squad, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. I'm hoping it's not the last break tonight. You guys want to keep those orders going, we can keep going. But obviously, after the Brady came out, Dom, things did slow down quite a bit. So if you guys get those orders moving, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if you don't, this is possibly the last break of the night. Possibly. Hoping that's not the case, but possibly the last break of the night. This practice squad double. If it is the last break, let's end with a bang, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's not the last break, let's keep it going.
Got Sauce Gardner, Eddie George rave. I know Michael Wilcox, the sicko, wants to see that.
Right?
That Titans rave is sick.
We got some new blood in the break room. Jeffrey Forrester and Tommy Egan. Let me know what teams you guys like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Welcome to the break room family here.
Hello.
Rob Barnett, Jeffrey, Michael Wilcox in here, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Jared Menzer in here as well. All right, guys, good luck. Audible, practice squad, double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go.
8 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
See Michael? Is he in there?
Michael's in. Oh, boy. Michael, AFC South. You've got the Eddie George rave spots. Michael Mooning Wilcox looking for his boy, Eddie. Jeffrey Forrester, NFC North. Jared Menzer, NFC South. Rob Barnett, NFC East. Tommy Egan, NFC West. Jared, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Omar, AFC East. And Rob, AFC West. 27 and 29. Come on, Eddie, says Mike. We had a Bills fan winning Josh Allen. Do we now have a Titan fan winning Eddie George, perhaps, Dom, right? Any action on that high roller?
Tripod got in.
Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's get that high roller done tonight. Would be a shame to leave that bad boy hanging. High roller will not be on the site tomorrow. All right. One of my favorite players growing up here. It's the new guy, Jeffrey Forrester, the former 7-time Pro Bowl linebacker, the Bear legend, Lance Briggs. Now, in my opinion, Dom, this guy will be a future Hall of Famer. It's going to take a long time. It's not going to happen anytime soon, but eventually, I think his numbers don't lie. For me, a Hall of Famer, the beautiful orange Bears jersey for Jeffrey Forrester.
I said Jeffrey.
Right? Urlacher and Briggs, a staple of my childhood. Very clean jersey, Lance Briggs, Jeffrey.
The orange alternate, very nice.
Right? I have one of these jerseys with Urlacher. And I also have a Darno Mooney autograph one a customer gave me. Darno, who had a good year with the Falcons,
He did.
Darno Mooney.
He did.
Very, very good year.
Watch out for those Falcons.
They got a squad.
Yeah, but Brian Urlacher and Lance Briggs, as a Packer fan, they were nice 1-2 combo for the Bears. That Lovie Smith defense.
Oh, man.
They were good.
You know why the Bears never win? It's karma. It's real. Karma's real. They let Lovey go after a 10-6 season, and it's been all downhill from there. Karma will get you, man. Just ask Taylor Swift. She knows. She knows. Put the Lance Briggs back in the box. Then one more box coming up. One more box coming up here. 5 to go in the last high roller, guys. Get your spots. Let's get that done tonight. Sell out that awesome high roller series. Someone else just get in?
Minis.
Oh, man. Where are my Georgia Bulldog fans at?
Right.
Do you have any Georgia Bulldog fans in the chat? Lad McConkey, maybe Charger fans? All right, 29 is next. One of the best corners in the league. Been a Pro Bowler and All-Pro. Once led the league in interceptions. It's Trayvon Diggs on the Cowboy jersey. The Diggs bros, both playing at the highest level. What an athletic family. Stefan, Trayvon, nice hit there. Rob Barnett on the autographed Cowboy jersey. Couple filler hits, given the headliner ratios. Better odds in that practice squad. All righty, Rob. Very, very nice hit on the Diggs jersey. And you know very well, Dom, 3 or less is the magic number. If we're more than halfway there, the break will sell. So we got 46 people watching. Are there 2 of you that each want to get a spot in the high roller series? Because if 2 of you get a spot, the break will happen tonight. And again, if the break does not happen tonight, we will issue you guys a refund in the high roller because that is going back into inventory. So I'd rather get it done tonight, Dom.
Yeah, I don't want to waste the beautiful Lad McConkey speed flash.
Yeah.
That gorgeous chrome.
It's a beautiful, beautiful lid, to say the least.
Just got orders right now, so those could be for the high roller.
I think I see. Did Jared get in the high roller? I know Jared's in, but that might have already happened for you.
Just got that.
No, Jared just got in. I think we're 4 to go.
4 to go, yeah, because it's Ronnie, Shoe Dog, Todd.
All right, guys, let's get this done. There's a mini break I think just sold out as well.
Yeah, Jameel just closed that up. Polo.
Thank you, Polo. Here's that Lad McConkey. 4 spots left. Let's get that done tonight, guys. Let's get that done tonight. I'll tell you what. I'll extend the deadline to be in the wheel spin. If they close it in the next minute, they'll get their own separate wheel spin. Otherwise, to be in the main wheel spin while we're breaking, it buys everyone more time to be in the chase wheel spin. Obviously, Dom.
Gonna use the shipping name on here. It's gonna be Tommy Egan.
All right, Tommy. Yeah, minis are coming up now, Mark. Minis are coming up now, sir. That is our first mini break in the new series. Actually, let me update my ticker. Minis should be 1 through 30. I think I took the minis off the ticker. So I'll put them back on. Is it out of 30, Dom?
Let me double check. I gotta check those.
You're good, sir. All right, I'll put the Trayvon Diggs jersey back. Half and half, Shoe Dog. Actually, good news for you. There's an Eric Dickerson Rave Speed Flex. And there's a triple sign Cowboys Authentic Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, and Emmitt Smith. We have 6 boxes left, and we have 2 photoed headliners, the Dickerson Rave Flex and the triple sign Cowboys Authentic. Out of 30 in the minis? Mm-hmm. So minis are out of 30, guys. So let me ask this in the chat here. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the minis. That is Ryan, Derek, Mark, and Tommy. Who's got the numbers? And I'll drop that high roller link in. 4 to go. 4 spots left. So Ryan had 15 and 21. Mark had 14. Mark was first, so Ryan, you can pick 15 or 21, my man. Which of those would you like, 15 or 21? You can have one. 21, he says. All right. That works, sir. 21 and 14 then, Dom. Single back mini. All righty, 8 times. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Ryan McCall's got the NFC North. We got Derek Hedrick, NFC South. We got Mark McAdams, NFC East. Tommy Egan, NFC West, AFC North. Mark McAdams, AFC South. Ryan McCall, AFC East. And Tommy Egan, AFC West. And yes, clapping cheeks, Baker Mayfield is still in the jerseys. Yes. And so is Mike Evans, Speed Flex in the diamonds as well, sir. Are we going to get that high roller closed up, guys? 4 spots to go. Oh, those are the long football boxes. Mm-hmm. Okay. I know we ran out of the original mini boxes, so these are a little different. A little different, these boxes for the minis. 14 is first. We will start the new mini series with a headliner. Hall of Fame wide receiver, Mark McAdams. Box number mojo, man. Michael Irvin. The 3-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, led the league in receiving yards one season. Had just under 12,000 for his career. Awesome, awesome lid. The playmaker, Michael Irvin. All right, Mark. It's a Michael for a Mark. He says, awesome. Awesome indeed, brother. Awesome indeed. High roller, Dom?
It is a spot in the high roller, Kyle.
There we go, Kyle. Putting us at 3 to go in the last high roller, guys. So that should happen. It's the magic number. 3 spots to go in that last high roller. Let's get that knocked out here. Why not now? Next few minutes, Dom, right?
That's right.
Is Craig not in that break? Mm-mm. Craig's a big Georgia fan, is he not?
That's what I've heard.
I thought so. I don't know. Lad McConkey Chrome. All right, 21 is coming up next. Oh, my God. High roller is Thursdays, clapping cheeks. We only ever run the high roller on Thursdays. The Speed Flex series is Fridays. we've actually only had one high roller ever not on a Thursday, and that was the first one ever. Joe hosted on a Saturday. Ever since then, it was always Thursday. He's getting his big series mixed up, apparently, right? Now, we have one of the best quarterbacks ever, which is a Tier 1 hit for the minis, John Elway for Tommy Egan. Very clean autograph. Pro Football Hall of Famer, former MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the all-time greats, John Elway. Well, be there and find out, clapping cheeks, right? Be there and find out. Nice hit, Tommy, on John Elway. Tommy Egan.
Damn, 2 headliners.
Right? Is that high roller, Dom?
No, that was
Let's go. I want to see the lad coming, man. Oh, I'll be there, sir, says clapping cheeks. There we go. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear that. All right. John Elway on the mini. 2 great ones to start the breakout, right, Mark?
no kidding.
Yeah, 2 Hall of Famers, 2 headliners. I would say that's a pretty good start, Dom. I would say that is a pretty good darn start. All right, let's refresh things here. 3 spots to go in the high roller. 3 spots to go in the half and half double. 2 spots to go in the 1 in 4 single. Those are our best bets right now, guys. The last high roller of the series going back into inventory if it does not sell out tonight. I got that sick lad McConkey, the last one in the series. Come and get that beautiful, beautiful lid for sure. And then, of course, I'd get that Dickerson rave, right? The Aikman, Irvin, and Smith, triple sign authentic, 2 in 6 chance at a headliner, and that half and half. And that 1 in 4, by the way, everything is left except for Tom Brady and the Wade, Shaq, and Peyton Heat Ball.
How much is left on that half and half? You said 3?
We have a single and double. So we have 3 to go in the double.
It might be 4 spots. It looks like they gave a refund earlier, but never, restocked that
spot.
This is live break number 2, Dave Alberta. I'll double check, but maybe
Okay. Yeah, single is showing 5 to go. Live break 2 in the single shows 5 to go. And then live break 2 in the double says 3 to go.
Okay.
You're saying it should be 4 to go, possibly?
I'm thinking, because it looks like they gave a refund earlier. And because I don't have, the live break sheet. It only has the earlier ones.
Sure.
So,
okay.
I'm hoping that's it.
Change of name is all I need. That's your new name, Polo? Polo now goes by Tommy Egan.
Is that, what's that show? I could have just...
Severance, the Egans.
That's
my show.
I was going to say, what's the Netflix show with Cillian Murphy? Peaky Blinders?
I haven't seen that
I haven't seen it, but I thought that might have been...
the Egans are from Severance, Tom.
Okay. I think it's this.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be 4 to go in that break then.
Yeah, I think...
So if you want to restock it.
Yeah, Dave got bought in for 12.02, and then it just wasn't the break sheet, so...
I got you. That's fair. So here's what we'll do. 9:53. I said they got to be sold out by 9:45 to be in the wheel spin for the high roller. I am extremely generous. I'm going to give these guys till 10 o'clock to get the last 3 spots taken down and be in the chase wheel spin. Otherwise, at 10 o'clock, we are doing the high roller wheel spin with or without these guys. You want to be in that wheel spin? Let's get that closed by 10 o'clock. Let's make that happen. Also, if it closes by 10, I'll make it a double wheel spin. If it does not close by 10, 1 wheel spin, and that's it. So if the guys get this break closed out, they got a double wheel spin for the whole break room. But if the 17th one does not sell out, it's going to be a single wheel spin at 10 o'clock. We can still break this break, but there will be no wheel spin attached to it, Dom. So
might as well get that free money.
potentially get yourself good karma. Sometimes taking one for the team as well helps out your break room future. By the way, the other 2 helmets are going to be good as well. It's a high-end series with a lot of great stuff, and that is going off the site at the end of the night. So you guys will not have a chance at this high roller tomorrow morning. Also, if you buy in and it doesn't break, we'll give you a refund just for this one tonight. The other series don't get a refund, but if this does not break tonight, you guys would get a refund. I also think a 1 in 4 should happen. We're only 2 to go in that 1 in 4 single. What, second, third time ever getting a Tiger Woods in the break room? I think it's the 3rd time ever. Tiger Woods hat. Everything is left in here except for Brady and the Heat championship ball. So Hester Rip Speed Flex is different. You will not be in the wheel spin if it doesn't close. You're only in the wheel spin, Jared, if the break closes. That's the rule for all breaks. So if you're in high roller 17 and the wheel spin, that 17 does not close, you are not in the chase wheel spin. Chase wheel spin is only for breaks that do close in a given show. Anyway, Moss Flex, Chase Flex, Devin Hester Flex. Never seen a rip Devin Hester Flex in the break room. That's different. Tiger Woods, Yammer Yager, Giannis, the Hulk, Hulkamaniac, Hulk Hogan. So a lot of good stuff in this series. 2 spots to go, guys. If you want to get that 1 in 4 broken here tonight. With the secondary headliners, Dom, 20 and 28 chance in the 1 in 4.
You know a series is low to when Jerry Rice is a secondary headliner.
And let me drop that high roller link in again, guys. High roller, 3 spots left. Who's going to be the hero? Get that closed up tonight. Who's all in that one?
Right now, it's Ronnie, Shoe Dog, Todd, Jared, and Kyle. Got to order right now.
I see Trey. Trey was earlier, actually.
That's actually for the 1 in 4. So, hey, we're 1 to go on the 1 in 4 single.
Michael Seaberg got in that 1 in 4. So that 1 in 4 is going to happen here tonight. If you're looking for a break, that will definitely sell out tonight. They're always looking for what's going to happen now, Dom. The 1 in 4 is your best bet by far. It's 1 spot to go. That's the 1 in 4 single. So
I don't think, and you've said this, and you did a great job of, telling this, but I don't think they understand that this high roller, Len McConkey's not going to be here tomorrow, guys, if we don't close this out. So
correct.
So
that will not be here tomorrow. So wheel spin at 10 o'clock for the high roller, Dom.
All right.
Unless this break is sold out, wheel spin at 10 o'clock Central Time in 3 minutes. Unless the 1 in 4 closes by 10. If the 1 in 4 closes by 10, you guys just bought the guys in the high roller more time for the wheel spin. So that's a possibility as well. Possibility as well. I think Michael just bought everyone more time. Michael Convey closed it up. So thank you, sir.
Thank you, Michael.
1 in 4 single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number for the 1 in 4. This could be the last break of the night, depending on if you guys want to order more. We got 3 to go in the high roller number 3, and we got 4 to go in the half and half double, and 4 to go in the half and half. Actually, 5 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double for the half and half. Yeah, just sold out, Justin. A little bit late, sir. Michael closed it up. He wants 14. Thank you, sir. 14 coming up, Michael, in the 1 in 4. 1-4 for the 1 in 4. All right. $56. There's no box 56. I don't know if we meant to say 5 or 6, maybe.
I'll check.
Is Shoe Dog in this one? He is in here.
Yeah, Shoe Dog's in
Box 56. Lawrence Taylor. All right. Maybe he meant 36. Is 36 left? I mean, he's late either way. It was Michael first. Jason Sean, Michael Siebert, and Michael Convey. Good luck, gentlemen. 8 times coming up for the 1 and 4. High roller spot?
No.
Oh, my gosh.
Mini.
I'm hoping, man. 5, 6, 7, and 8. A little LT for Convey, right, Shoe Dog? Well, Michael's got the football spot. We got ourselves Jason in the basketball. It's Michael Siebert, the other Michael in the baseball, and Sean Schumann, everything else. There we go, Mark. Pull for some lids, my man. Always pulling for lids here in the break room. All right, 14 coming up. 1-4. 14 of 36. Ooh. You know, I think I know what this is. I was correct. We have one of the best young players in baseball. It is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the beautiful Blue Jay helmet. That is the baseball spot. Michael Siebert, Vlad Jr. Led the majors at home runs a few years back. Multi-time All-Star. Just got a fat contract, and he deserves it. Vlad Jr. Yeah, actually, Tiger Woods, personally, might be the best kid in the series. Jamar Chase, Randy Moss flex, Devin Hester flex. They could be worth slightly more, maybe, because their speed flex is dumb. But given that we see those guys in the break room quite a bit, and we don't see Tiger Woods hardly ever, I actually think the best kid in the 1 and 4 is the Tiger Woods hat.
I agree. How cool is that?
It is very cool. But very cool indeed for Michael as well. Vlad Jr. on the batting helmet. I know Cubs fans like myself were hoping that the Cubs would get this guy. It was a lot of issues with the apparent issues with the Blue Jays, but ended up being just fine for him. Got the big contract. Not coming to Chicago, sadly, Vlad Jr.
Poor
Except for when he
Cubs.
plays the Cubs or White Sox.
Poor Cubs.
Right?
It's great.
There
Hair,
is
man.
one high roller left, Bobby. Yes, that is correct. One high roller left. We get that closed up the next few minutes. You guys are in the wheel spin. Otherwise, you guys are not in the wheel spin. And we take the high roller off the website. So, Bobby, this will not be on the page tomorrow. Bobby is the king of the high roller. Might as well get a spot in there, right, Dom? And if you jump in, Bobby, put it at 2 to go. That break will definitely happen. If you jump in and it somehow doesn't happen, we are offering refunds for the guys in the high roller if it does not break tonight. I would say get in that break. Let's do one more high roller tonight. The last one. High roller will not be back until next month, Dom.
It's a long wait.
It's a long wait. You want to get 3 awesome authentics and a guaranteed speed flex in that break. Now's the time to break it. Who's all on the high roller right now, Dom?
Right now, let me check the running break sheet. We have Ronnie Sayre, Sean Schumann, Todd Reese, Jarrett Menzer, and Kyle Hummel.
Okay, perfect. So it is past 10 o'clock. We can still break this, but these guys will no longer be eligible for the Chase Wheel Spin. So Chase Wheel Spin is coming up. Maybe someone wins that and uses the money to jump back in here, right?
It's possible.
So Chase Wheel Spin on the way, guys. Let's get that high roller done tonight before we go. Otherwise, everyone gets a refund, and we put the last 3 boxes back into inventory, and we do high roller next month, right? It's a long wait. I would say closing out series does get you guys good karma as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, good luck. High roller Chase Wheel Spin. 8 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, did 8 not click? 7, one more. 8. Ronnie Sayer.
Ronnie.
Did Bobby just buy 2 spots? He says, okay, 1 spot left.
Oh, I did not.
We haven't seen it come through yet,
but
Bobby.
sometimes it takes a minute. Oh, there you go. I think Timothy closed it out too.
We closed out?
I think so, because Bobby
Okay.
just got Bobby's order and I just got Timothy at the same time when I refreshed.
Great job, gentlemen. Ronnie, what number do you want to start on, sir? Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Thank you guys for getting that closed up. Awesome. Just in the nick of time, Dom, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. I'll give Ronnie about 30 seconds. That high roller might be the last break tonight. Up to you guys. You want to keep ordering, you can. We'll keep staying on for you guys. Otherwise, though, we are a little open. I know the 1 and 4s are 4 to go, so those are always close. We got 4 to go in the half and half double, and we got 5 to go in the single. Otherwise, unless there's orders coming in fast, last break of the night. 4 to go in the minis, though, also a possibility. Yeah, there we go, Bobby. Good man. So Ronnie wants to start on 2, actually, instead of 1. All right, Ronnie.
I like that.
A little different, mixing it up with 2.
I like it.
All right, Mr. Sayer, $38. $38 gift card, Carlos Zambrano. And the last high roller coming up, it's 7, the last crate. Sold out, done and dusted in the high roller. Thank you, guys. The best customers in the business, Dom, right?
Said 38?
38.
Thank you, sir.
Tim, the Favre Rave Speedflex in the diamonds is still available. All right, Ronnie, Sean, Todd, Jared, Kyle, Bobby, and Timothy. 7, says Bobby. Wants that box number mojo. Looks like Bobby is going to get box number mojo. Lad McConkey, AFC West for Bobby. He's got that last spot. Bobby's got the NFC North. Timothy has the NFC South. Sean has the NFC East. Jared, NFC West. Kyle, AFC North. Todd, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Bobby, AFC West. The 17th and final crate in this epic series. All 17 going tonight, per usual. They usually do. I know there was a couple ones recently that were 1 or 2 crates away from selling out, but usually the norm is all 17 go, Dom, and that is the case tonight.
Mm-hmm.
First of 3 coming up. Oh, this is the 7 autographed Eagles helmet, the Super Bowl helmet. Now we got ourselves the security guard, not you, Dom. Big Dom, not little Dom. Big Dom on this Super Bowl helmet. We have Gainwell, the backup running back. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, the terrific defensive back, the safety. Darius Slay, former Pro Bowl corner, now with the Steelers, by the way. Brandon Graham, won 2 Super Bowls with the Eagles. We got Sweat on there, and plus Williams. 7 autograph Super Bowl helmet. That is Sean Schumann in the NFC East. Very nice. I would get in that 1 and 4 right now, Justin. If you buy a spot right now, the break might happen. Worst case, Justin, you buy in. Break doesn't happen tonight. Happens tomorrow at 9. You do not have to be present to win. You buy in. We got your shipping address. Even if you're not here, you win. Nice hit, Shoe, says Michael. Nice hit indeed. 7 autograph Super Bowl helmet for the Eagles. I got one, right? Yeah, a little bit of a slow start for Sean earlier tonight. But late in the night, getting a 7 autographed helmet. I'm going to call it Eagles Super Bowl, Dom.
That's what I did.
Okay. Eagles Super Bowl.
Big Dom authentic.
Big Dom, baby. Big Dom. Yeah, and look, Shoe Dog, sometimes one win in the high roller, then the floodgates open up, right? Maybe this time you start with the win, the next high roller, maybe you win a lot of big dogs, right? You got to start somewhere, Dom. A lot of Steph Curry's three-point barrages often start with the free throw, a layup, right?
Got to get that open layup.
Got to get that start, and then after that, things start to go your way. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win, obviously. If you're buying with one spot, you enter 8 breaks, you would win one of them, right? I guess there is a triple box break still, but slow start, better than no start, right? For sure. 7 Eagle autograph helmet for the Super Bowl. I'm getting tired of pulling all the Eagles, man. As a Chiefs fan, I'm surrounded by Eagle hits.
I think Julius said it earlier, like, what, they win the Super Bowl or something?
They did. The better the team does, the more helmets we get by that team. It does make sense, I guess. All right. The second lid here in the high roller triple. Ooh. Such a good person, man. Terrific tight end, former Pro Bowler, terrific announcer in the NFL, former Bear, Greg Olsen on the Authentic. This is a Carolina Panther hit, though. That is the NFC South, and that is Timothy Sievert. Congrats, Timothy, Greg Olsen. Had to take a pay cut because Tom Brady took his job as the number 1 guy, right? So, Tim, there should be an email with the code. Make sure you check your junk email just in case. You would go to the mystery box tab. I'll drop the link in for you, my man. At checkout, the $179.99 will be free to you. So your code should work, should become free for that for sure. So here's that link. That's where you get the mystery box there, Tim, for that personal. If you have any issues with that, I would email customer service. I will say some of the promos, Dom, do take 24 to 48 hours to take effect. So if you didn't get an email yet, give it 48 hours, Tim. Then if you don't get an email by then, contact customer service. But it'd be a code you enter and you get that free personal. All right. Looks like no trade. Both guys have duplicates of the Mike Evans. Anything else full, Dom?
Not yet.
Not yet? All right.
2 to go and a 1-4, though. So let's close it out, guys.
Did Justin get in?
Justin did get in.
You see what was he the first guy that got in?
No, Shoe Dog was already in.
Shoe Dog was already in. Okay. So that one is 2 to go. Probably our best better to break. The 1 and 4. Great job getting this high roller closed out. We have one more box coming up. It's going to be the McConkey Chrome Flex. Such an awesome, awesome series tonight. All 51 boxes. Done.
No mas.
No mas. All right, here we go. Crate 7. 3 of 3. Show me something nice. These helmets always, Dom, look better in person. 100% of the time, the helmets look better in person. You cannot beat these lids in person. Let's take a peek-see here. Let's see what it looks like in person. Looks even better. The silver face mask, the blue visor, the light blue chrome. One of the best young receivers in the league, Lad McConkey in the Chrome Flex. Awesome, awesome lid. Had more than 1,000 yards receiving. Former national champ at Georgia. The #1 receiver for Justin Herbert. And he's only going to get better, right? Bobby, usually the Mahomes hunter in the West. Now he gets the Charger Speed Flex. He always wins in the West, Bobby. And without Bobby, this break does not close out. It was 3 to go. He got 2 spots in that break. I know he spent about $800, $900, but it's still worth more than that. Paid off for him. Lad McConkey Flex, Bobby. Very, very nice.
Got a 1 and 4 coming up.
And this one I think we'll put in the back table. Let me get that McConkey written up. And we do have a 1 and 4 break coming up next. Bobby J. Ward Jr. Very nice, Bobby. Lad McConkey Flex. All right.
Beautiful chrome lid.
Yeah, they're nice.
Can't find me bad-looking Chargers memorabilia anywhere.
Can't find a bad-looking chrome. My favorites.
That's true.
I love a chrome. All right, Sean, Justin, Robert, and Michael, guys. 1 in 4 single. It is number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. In case you missed it, we are doing the breaks by series number. So we have a lot of customers, email customer service, say I'm in live break 1, I'm in live break 3, I'm in live break 5. Overnight, live break 5 becomes live break 1. We thought it'd be easier to keep it the same break number. So for all the series going forward, it'll say live break 4, which also makes it easy for you guys to count the numbers, Dom. You would know 4 singles have happened in this series. The double is at what? Double for the 1 in 4 is live break 2, and then quad is live break 2. So we've done 1 quad, 1 double, and now 4 single box breaks, making us 10 boxes in, making us 26 boxes to go.
I used the washroom really fast.
And I'll give you this one, Lad McConkey.
Hello, lad.
Bobby, I trade a big name flex for your lad. Email me, drop in his email. 25, says Robert. And always very enjoyable trying to win, says Bobby, right? It is nice. Always fun to try to get dubs in the break room. All right, 25 coming off the ticker here. Good luck, guys, in the 1 in 4. Sean, Justin, Robert, and Michael. Still got so much good stuff in this series. It is loaded. 8 clicks. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Robert's got the football spot. Basketball spot is Michael. Sean has baseball. Justin has everything else. Half and half, we have a Eric Dickerson Rave Speed Flex. And we have a triple sign Cowboy Authentic, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, and Emmitt Smith. 6 boxes left, 2 photoed headliners left in there. We do have a full-size lid coming up. This is the Anmore section, man. Robert Pratt, though, box number mojo. One of the best running backs in the NFL, Kyren Williams on the Authentic. Finished 7th, I believe, in rushing yards last season. Top 5 in rushing touchdowns. One of the best backs in the league, Kyren Williams. Very cool. Yep, 7th in rush yards, and he was tied for 5th in rushing touchdowns. Robert Pratt, almost every box left in the 1 in 4 is a headliner. That's the Anmore section, a full-size Authentic, Dom.
That's right.
Kyren Williams, Robert Pratt, nicely done, good sir.
All right, I think we have a mini.
A mini break is coming up.
I think so, yeah.
All right. Going to be tough to top the last mini break. Elway and I think it was Michael Irvin.
Oh, we still have plenty left. We get
Although
2 for
we
2.
could top it.
Yeah.
We could top it because we got Montana still in this break.
Say Montana and
Kurt Warner,
Kurt
Tyreek
Warner.
Hill.
Yeah.
A lot of great stuff on the break page, guys. Tigers, says Justin, right? You did get the Tiger spot. Unfortunately, Justin, the Tiger was not in this box. Tiger Woods still available in the 1 in 4.
El Tigre.
The best golfer of all time, probably, Tiger Woods. Definitely the most iconic.
I'm not a big golf fan, but to me, like, Tiger Woods is like, name a golfer. Me, it's like,
First
okay,
guy that comes to
yeah,
mind.
Tiger.
Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We got Kyle, Omar, Sean, Mark, and Eric, guys.
Think of that iconic red shirt on Sundays.
Yeah. I mean, it worked for him, right? Mm-hmm. Wear the red the last day of the tournaments.
I got to make that mini live.
So still got 4 to go in that half and half double. 5 to go in that single. Otherwise, the break page is pretty open. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get those spots going now. Mark says 28. Thank you, Mark. It is a double box break. Do need one more, sir. 28 is valid, though.
And do have Tim just got this after the break. So we'll do this break double, and Tim just got his mini personal. He just got that right now. So we'll get
Perfect.
their numbers for the break, and then we'll do Tim's number if he could drops that.
Yeah, Tim, give us a number, but first I need a number for this break, then Tim's personal afterwards.
Tim just got that right now.
One more number, otherwise we'll go to the wheel. The minis are run as double box breaks. There are 2 minis coming out. 7 down.
Cool. 28 and 7. And Tim, if you want to drop one.
Yeah, Tim, what number would you like, sir? We'll do your mini personal immediately after this, sir. Glad he figured out how to redeem that code for his free mini.
Well, sometimes it's hiding on you.
Yeah.
Just, I'll be back. I'll grab it when I get back.
7 and 28. All right, Eric Linnell, you've got the NFC North. Kyle Hummel, the NFC South. Eric Linnell, NFC East. Mark McAdams, NFC West. Eric's got the AFC North. Sean, AFC South. Omar, AFC East. Omar Ramirez Nieves. And Kyle, you've got the AFC West here. Single back mini coming up. Single back mini. This is possibly the last break of the night, depending on whether you guys keep ordering or not. It's not the last box of the night, though. We do have a guaranteed mini personal on deck. Tim, what number would you like, sir? Otherwise, I'll spin the wheel at random for Tim after we get this next mini double done. Timothy Seaver, what would you like, my man? He wants 15 down. Thank you, Tim. 15 is good. Coming off the ticker for your personal. All right, 7 and 28. We got a Houday guy, one of the best Houday players of all time. It's the former Pro Bowl receiver ×6, Chad Johnson on the Bengal Mini. That's the AFC North, Eric Linnell. Congrats, Eric, on Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson. Him and Carson Palmer were such a great duo for the Bengals. Couple first-team All-Pros, led the league in receiving yards in 2006. Nice hit there, Eric. Chad Johnson. Part of my original fantasy team that went undefeated. I had Chad Johnson, Steve Smith as receivers, and it was awesome. Nice job, Eric. Mr. Linnell. 242290 on the Chad Johnson. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. One more for the mini double box break here. Thank you. Let me get this one first real quick so I don't mix them up. 28 is next, and we got 15 for Tim. 2-8. The single block. It's another Cowboy Hall of Fame wide receiver, Drew Pearson. It's Eric again. Eric's second win in a row, former Super Bowl champion. Part of that Hail Mary play with Roger Staubach. Very, very nice. Eric Linnell.
There you go.
Drew Pearson. I think, Shoe Dog, I think Chad Johnson liked to be fast in life, so he didn't want to bother much with his autograph. He's like, whoop, move on to the next one. Whoop, moving on to the next one. I know these athletes at the signings get asked to sign 300-400 autographs, and some athletes don't care. They just want to move on to the next one, right?
Arm gets a little tired, right?
Sure. He's like, next, boom, 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 next one. It's quicker. He's in and out real quickly, Chad Johnson. Like he was in routes, right? In and out of routes.
Makes sense.
It actually is not a coincidence that historically the worst looking autographs are wide receivers. This is Drew Pearson. I'll get it written in there.
No, you're
Dom.
good. I got you.
Drew Pearson.
I got it.
And guess who usually has the best autographs? The quarterbacks. The guys that want all the attention. The guys that take their time reading the playbook. The guys that pay attention to detail. It makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense.
I will defend one wide receiver, current guy, Jamar Chase.
His autograph is beautiful.
1-4.
Yeah, autograph is beautiful, Jamar Chase. But that is historically the guys that don't work as much in their auto as the other positions.
Nice break, Eric.
Yeah, very good break for Eric for sure. All right. We got our next mini. This is the personal for Timothy.
Good luck, Tim.
Tim Sieverts. All righty, my man. 15 of 30. We got one of the nicest athletes I have ever met in my lifetime.
Me?
It is Dave Robinson.
Close.
On the Packers slate with the Hall of Fame inscription. What was that, about 3 years ago, Dom, when we first put the Signature Club in. It was only active for a few months. We didn't have as many customers. It was harder to get the GOAT status. So we took I think it was like our 7 or 8 biggest customers at the time got GOAT status. The prize back then was a trip to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. We gave them like $500 for expenses, a free ticket to get in, and then obviously a free autograph tour by Hall of Famer, which was Dave Robinson. He was so nice, Dom. He let me put on his Super Bowl rings, let me put on his Hall of Fame ring. I took pictures with him. Super classy guy. Fun story about him. I asked him, keep in mind, this guy was coached by Vince Lombardi. He was coached by Tom Landry at one point in his life. Coached by Joe Paterno. I asked him, he won multiple Super Bowls. Played with Bart Starr. I asked him, what was your best memory in your football career? He said it was not winning the Super Bowl. It was tackling Jim Brown. He said that was the best moment ever in his career, Dave Robinson. Yeah, are you Packer fan, Tim? Tim Sievert. Let's do one more 1-4 single I'm in, says Shoe Dog. All right, let's do it. The 1-4. Nice job, Tim, on the Dave Robinson. And Dom, you have a Dave Robinson autographed card, right?
Yeah, some buddy of mine gave me a Dave Robinson card.
I went up to Dom and I was like, so I think it was everyone there got an autographed mini, also part of the GOAT thing, and autographed cards by him. So I have his autographed mini at home, and Matt, he gave me like 5 autographed cards. So I actually have multiple autographed cards of his. Knowing Dom's a Packer fan, I went up to Dom, I was like, if you can tell me who Dave Robinson is, I'll give you an autographed slab card. And you knew Dave Robinson. I was impressed, Dom.
Yeah, of course.
So there you go.
Jersey coming up.
Jersey break is coming up?
Yeah.
All right. So Jersey, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
You know, I don't like to spend people's money, but, you know, you get 4 spots in a jersey, 3 spots in a mini. Maybe take your chance in a 1-4 if you're willing to spend, $200 in the break room, right?
Yeah, the best stuff is in the 1-4. No doubt about that. Actually, technically, if you buy 2 spots in a mini versus 1 spot in a 1-4, you have the same odds to win 1-4. We have flexes in there. That series is loaded.
I'm just saying.
Who's got the jersey here?
This is number 7.
Jersey break is coming up, guys. 1-4 is 3 to go, by the way, in the single. That's Sean that got in, right?
Yep, Shoe Dog.
All right, so here's that link. 1-4 single, 3 spots to go. It is probably our best bet at a break tonight. Closest break right now, that 1-4. All right, Patrick, Trey, Eric Burns, and Eric Linnell in here.
Is that the Eric Burns, former MLB player?
That's him.
All right.
You're on to him, Dom.
I got you, Eric.
He's got that extra money. He spent his money wisely, unlike some athletes. Who's got a box number, guys? Box number for the jersey break.
Good luck, everybody.
Could be the last break of the night, but if you guys want to order, we can keep going. Probably best bet is a 1 and 4.
Yeah.
But unless you guys get those orders in here quickly,
Sorry.
possibly the last break of the night. I have said that for about the last 45 minutes, though, and we've done more boxes. So if you want to order, we'll stay with you guys and break this heat. I'm not seeing a number, though, Dom, so I'm going to go to the wheel here. He's cracking homers, he says. All right.
Love it.
I like that. Chicks dig the long ball, I'm told, Dom.
There you go, Eric.
14. 1-4.
All right. Talking about cracking home runs, how about my favorite Sox player of all time, Paul Konerko?
Paulie?
He hit over 400.
He is probably my second favorite White Sox player of all time.
Big Hurt?
Creedy.
Creedy, huh?
I love Joe Creedy. I got his autograph. I played third base. Actually, I played first base also, Dom.
Missouri guy.
So that's the guy that I like.
Missouri guy.
Yeah, I didn't actually know he was a Missouri guy at the time. But I liked him as a kid because I got his autograph glove, and it was right when I was playing third base, and he was really good at the hot corner.
Cool
He was a
hair.
nice guy when I met him.
Had the cool long hair.
Yeah, Joe Creedy's my favorite. Then it's probably Konerko. I do like Thomas and Mark Burley as well.
Very nice guy, Joe Creedy.
Yeah,
Down to earth.
very cool. Eric says Linnell has this. Okay, we'll see. The odds that an Eric winning are pretty good, although Patrick and Trey could snipe in here. Let's find out.
This is the Eric break, it seems like.
Attack of the Erics. All right, 8 clicks. Is that 1 and 4?
Yeah, one spot to go.
All right, so 1 and 4 is going to break tonight. Ronnie got 2 spots. We are 1 spot to go. Let's get that final spot in that 1 and 4. I'm with you, Shoe Dog, says Ronnie. There you go. Looks like that one is going to go down tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Eric Linnell, NFC North. Eric Burns, NFC South. Trey Holzman, NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West. Eric Burns, AFC North. Patrick Benson, AFC South. Eric Linnell, AFC East. And Eric Linnell in the AFC West. Oh, I love this hit. I love this hit. It's a former Bear as well, but his best year came in 2004 with the Panthers. Led the NFL in receiving yards and I believe receiving touchdowns. Moose and Muhammad
Damn.
on the custom Carolina Panther jersey.
That's a cool hit.
That's the NFC South, and it is Eric Burns with Moose and Muhammad.
Thank you, Joshua. Joshua close out that 1 and 4.
That boy Josh. 1 and 4 is on deck. 2004 led the league in receiving yards and touchdowns. Like I said, also led the league in catches in 2000. Over 11,000 receiving yards. Borderline Hall of Famer. If he just misses out, call him the Hall of Very Good. And let's be honest, some of his quarterbacks, Jake Delhomme, Rex Grossman, had he played with better quarterbacks, he would definitely be in the Hall of Fame, Moose and Muhammad. He made Jake Delhomme look good, man.
Mm-hmm.
He made him look good. My boys, well done with that box. That's right, Eric. Very clean jersey, Moose and Muhammad.
Moose. Go ahead.
He's a part of a rare football history. I believe it's like 4 guys ever that have caught a touchdown with different Super Bowl teams. So we got a touchdown in the Super Bowl as a Panther and as a Bear. I think Ricky Prohl did it as a Panther and a Ram. Jerry Rice did it as a Raider and a Niner. And I think Gronk did it as a Buck and a Patriot. I believe that's the whole list. Rarefied company right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Moose and Muhammad.
I mean, just thinking about a Bears player scoring a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Come on, Dom.
What? I'm
Come on, Dom.
serious.
Come on. I was just praising your Packer guy, Dave Robinson.
I love Moose.
Moose and Muhammad.
Loved him on the Panthers.
First year, a couple years with the Bears, but the first year he joined the team, immediately got him to a Super Bowl. Very, very important player on that team.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1 and 4 is coming up. 1 and 4, it's Sean Schumann, Ronnie Sayre, and Joshua George. Boy, Joshua George won the Brady. He wants more, right?
I don't blame him.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the 1 and 4 single.
Good luck, everybody.
series is loaded. Series is absolutely loaded. So many headliners left in this 1 in 4 series. Put the Moose back in the box. Moose and Muhammad. Looks like 16, Dom, from Ronnie.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Ronnie. Box 16 coming up, sir. 1-6. Come on, Moose. There you go. Now we'll get 16 off the ticker for the 1 in 4 break. Let's see. Maybe Tiger Woods, right? That'd be cool, man. I want to see that Tiger Woods. A very, very cool autographed hat in that 1 in 4 series. Probably the best thing in that series, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, flexes are worth more, but they're nice. Let's go, Ronnie, says Shoe Dog. 8 clicks for our spots. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Ronnie's got that football spot. Looking for maybe Moss, maybe Hester flex, Jamar Chase flex. Sean's got the basketball spot. Could be Giannis, for example. Joshua's got baseball, and Ronnie's got everything else. Kamen, you're right. Chicks dig the long ball. That's right. Ronnie Sayre, by the way, got a hit off Tom Glavine in spring training, Dom. That's little known fact out there.
That's cool, man.
Ronnie Sayre. Oh. 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 We've got ourselves an Upper Deck authentication. Just wait for this, Dom. I already saw what it is. We got ourselves
I have no clue.
something special.
I think I
Something
do.
absolutely special. An autographed hat by the greatest golfer of all time.
Wow.
Tiger Woods right there. That is Ronnie Sayre. Everything else spot.
Ronnie!
Tiger Woods autographed hat. The Tiger Woods collection. We have a special cert in here. Tiger Woods autographed Nike Aerobill Heritage 86 TW white golf cap. So autographed by Tiger Woods. Signature was witnessed by an Upper Deck representative as part of the UDA's 5-step authentication process. That is awesome right there. Tiger Woods.
Hell yeah.
He says, heck yes, thank you.
You know, it's WrestleMania week. I got to do it the Stone Cold. We call him Stone Cold Ronnie Sayre. He did the, oh, hell yeah.
That's right, baby. Tiger Woods. Doing good, Sean, like the Tiger Woods. Nice hit, Ronnie says. Robert, that's really cool, says Joshua. Nice hit, congrats, Ronnie, says Omar. Congrats, Ronnie, says Justin. Heck yeah, thank you from Ronnie. Nice hit, Ronnie, from Shoe Dog. Very, very nice on the Tiger Woods autographed hat right there. That is fantastic, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like this so much. Doesn't take up a ton of room. It'll be in the hit video with the helmets.
Nice.
We don't get a Tiger Woods in the room.
No.
Hardly ever. That is very, very cool. Ronnie Sayre.
What a hit. And you got red on, too. So there you go.
I knew it.
So I know
I
it's
was
not
planning for it.
I know it's not Sunday, but, you know, Tiger Woods, when I picture Tiger Woods, I still picture him with that Sunday red on.
It was planned. Everything I do is intentional, Dom. That's the way I am. Everything I do is intentional.
Hi, Sean.
So, very cool hit, guys. Do you want to run back the 1 in 4? Or is that the way to end the night tonight? If that is the way to end, it's a great way to end it. If you guys want to keep going, you guys can. I'm drinking a beer for you guys, says Sean. Thank you, Sean.
Thank you. Enjoy.
All right, couple breaks that could happen. 1 in 4 we can run back. It's 4 to go. Again, Tiger Woods, Tom Brady, and the Heat Ball, the only one's gone, Dom. Otherwise, and Vlad Jr.
yeah.
But Hester Flex, Chase Flex, Moss Flex, all still available. Giannis, Ellie De La Cruz, Yager, Hulk Hogan. A lot of goodies left in that 1 in 4. 3 spots to go, by the way, in that double box, half and half. We got the Dickerson Rave Speed Flex still out there, and the Aikman, Irvin, and Smith triple sign Cowboys Authentic 2 headliners, and 6 boxes left. Can you put that next one up?
Oh, shoot.
You're good. 5 to go in that half and half single. Otherwise, pretty open here.
Let me put that next one up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Let's give you guys 5 minutes here. 10:39.
Yeah, we'll talk about our...
I'll give you till 10:44. If the brakes are moving, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:44. In the meantime, like you said, Dom, we'll talk about top hits of the show and see what we think is the best. Your car blew up. Drive safely, Sean. If his car blew up, I'm glad he's still alive.
I was going to say, more importantly, Sean's all right.
Yeah,
so
glad you're alive, Sean Harrow.
I know, never cool fixing a car or having to get your car,
It's a pain in the butt.
Pain in the butt. But you know what? It's better to replace a car than the alternative.
Sure. Agreed. All right, let's talk hits of the show. I'll put the Tiger over here. This is going to go in the video. It's Tiger Woods. I think number 1 is definitely Josh Allen.
I agree with you on that.
This is a beautiful, and by the way, here are all the helmets together. These are beautiful, beautiful lids. So much heat.
I had to take one last glance, see maybe if...
Is there something you want to replace?
Nah, I think we're good.
You're good?
I think we're good.
So here's the number 1. It's an actual bill. It's got the Bills Mafia on the back. That is the top hit of the night. Number 2, I'm going to go Homer. I'm a Chiefs fan. I love Mahomes. You see me wearing a Chiefs jersey.
You're a Mahomer.
Mahomer. It's Nick Bolton, but I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago I wore the Chief Mahomes jersey. That's my quarterback, man. The best player in the game. I love this helmet, the Mahomes logo. Love the yellow visor. That's my number 2, Patrick Mahomes. How about you?
Number 2 is tough. To get rid of the Bengal hater allegations, I'm going to pick Joe Burrow. I actually really like this sled. I love the orange visor. I love the Bengal on it. I think it's a really cool secondary logo you don't see too often in the NFL.
So that is Dom's number 2. That'll be my number 3, by the way. Look at the white tiger stripes. That is my number 3, Dom. What's your number 3?
I'll go to Mahomes for number 3.
Mahomes, yeah. Okay.
Gotta have Patty on the top 3.
Number 4, I'm going Brady. Only because I like the Mahomes and Burrow more aesthetically. But the Brady, at first look, I didn't like as much. But at second look, Dom, what sells it for me? The goats on the back and the TB12 logo.
Mm-hmm.
That is what sells it for me. That is my number 4 hit of the night. Number 5, I'm going Gronk. I love Chromes. Got to be nice to Chromes. Gronk Flex is my number 5. And I'll go Kurt Warner Chrome number 6. Can I see that, Gronk?
Yeah.
I'll hand it back to you after. You're good. So Gronk is my number 5. We could go Jamar Chase in the back, but I'll go this one. Rob Gronkowski. I love Kurt Warner too. Don't want to put 2 Bengals top 6. I'm sorry, tripod. So I'll go Gronk 5 and Warner 6.
Bengal hater. But I think I agree with that list, to be honest with you.
Pretty good list, man.
It must be a cold day in...
We agree. We agree, man. So there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're overrated, Sean, if you've made, 3 straight Super Bowls and you've been in 6 straight AFC Championship games. But each their own.
I wish our Packers were overrated, Sean.
Yeah, right? Well, what'd you guys do? You're the Final Four 6 years in a row? Man. But anyway, that's what happens. What happened to the Cowboys in the 90s, they won a lot. Everyone hated them. So the Patriots got hated in the early 2000s. When you win a lot, everyone says you're overrated. Everyone hates the top winner, right?
Moral of the story, you want everyone to hate your team.
Yeah.
Besides your fan base,
exactly
of course.
right.
Yes.
If people hate you, you're doing something right. So, Shoe Dog says 1 in 4, let's go.
It's just you in that one,
It's
Shoe Dog.
just Sean right now. Ronnie, do you want to join your buddy Sean? Otherwise, well, someone else just got in. Timothy got in. What did Timothy get into? Oh, he got in the double box diamond, looks like. Trey got in.
That's Sean. Look at the...
Oh, Sean Schumann is Trey Holzman.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. Okay. So Sean's the only one in right now. Give you guys a couple minutes. If you want to keep going, we'll keep going. Otherwise, Sean knows the drill. 9 a.m. tomorrow.
And good thing with our shows that, Sean, if you plan on sleeping in, you don't have to be present to win either. So you could just come in at whatever time and be like, hey, guys, I had an order number. can you tell me what happened in that break and what was
Right.
producing? They'll let you know.
We got a lot of Jordan Love helmets, Sean, in the break room. Those are very much available.
1-4 right now.
We do have one order coming in. It is Michael.
There you go.
Michael getting in the 1-4, putting us 2 to go.
Let's close it, guys.
So 10:44. I'll give you guys a little bit extra time. Let's call it 4 minutes. 10:48. If that break is sold out, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow. 4 minutes to get that 1-4 closed up. Michael and Sean with 1 each in that 1-4. Calling it a night, Jen, says Justin. First time tonight and lucked up. Sniped one. Nice hits all the way around. We'll definitely be back. Yeah, good news, Justin. We're here every single day. 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. And starting tomorrow, Fridays only, UA After Dark starting at midnight. So that show will go to about 2, 3, maybe 4 in the morning, depending on how much you guys want to order, right?
I told you I'm working Saturday mornings now, so I want to see those guys when I walk in.
Man, I mean, they like working late. Ricky and Robbie are night owls, so those guys, they'll be fun for sure. There'll be a special series for that show as well. There's a special series they're going to run just for that show. So, like the High Roller, the Night Lights specialty series, Dom, will be getting taken off the page tomorrow night. They can't keep doing it, though. They're going to save it for the next week if there's stuff left over. So, it's just lonely in there, says Sean. Thanks for the company, Mike. Due for a speed flex in that break. Okay. Well, we do have Ronnie. Did Ronnie close it? I think we're closed, Dom.
All right. Sorry, putting this jersey on.
Yeah, you're good. Ronnie Sarah closed it up. 1-4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Who's got the boxy here? I was going to guess if that break will sell out, it's going to have to be Ronnie in there. And Ronnie delivered like he always does, right?
Thank you, Ronnie.
He's like Damian Lillard in the clutch.
Hey, he's coming back.
Yeah, the
said.
blood clots getting fixed.
Won't play game 1, but they said, should play in the series.
I hope so. Ronnie's probably a Lillard fan, former Blazer. He goes to the Blazer games. Thank you, Ronnie. Box 10, sir.
Let me get this list for you.
You're good, Dom. There we go, Sean. Won a Denver Bronco jersey. Congratulations, man.
Congrats.
Sean, Michael, and Ronnie. Familiar names in this break for the can't miss.
Make this next one live before I forget.
Good luck, gentlemen. 8 times.
What?
I don't know what you can find out. Rockets are getting no respect, says Mark.
Oh, happily.
Well, I'm a Warriors fan, so I won't give respect either. I got the Warriors in that series personally. It's kind of hard. I mean, Steph Curry, Jimmy Butler, they are big-time playoff players. Rockets have a young team, but hey, they were the 2 seeds, so should be a really fun series for sure. Sean wants you to guess what jersey he won.
Carl Mecklenburg. I don't know.
Carl Mecklenburg?
We have him, right? He's a name that we have.
Yeah, it's possible.
Steve Atwater?
Ronnie, maybe. Ronnie Sayers got the football spot. Don't randomize? What do you mean don't randomize, Sean?
I think he's saying that's a spot he wants. He's like,
He wanted to stop it with the top spot. I see what you're saying. I was like, am I doing something wrong?
That's the football spot.
Timothy wasn't fast enough. Well, Ronnie got the football spot. So he's like, please randomize, Kamen. Ronnie's got basketball, Michael baseball, and Sean everything else. I probably didn't write the Tiger Woods.
I got you.
I got excited.
You're good. I got you.
All right. Let's see here, guys. Box 10 coming up. 10. All righty. Oh, this is nice. Anything is possible. We got the autographed Kevin Garnett. It's a hardwood Celtic basketball. One of the best power forwards of all time. Former league MVP. Basketball Hall of Famer. NBA champ with the Celtics. Kevin Garnett for Ronnie Sayer. Very nice. Well, the Tiger Woods just got pulled, but nice job on KG there, Ronnie Sayer. I love KG. He's such an awesome personality. Also, Dom, he sweats before the game even starts. I've never seen a man sweat so much like Kevin Garnett.
He's getting ready.
Very team-friendly guy, though, right? That Celtic team, Pierce, Allen, Garnett, it worked because Garnett was unselfish, right?
That's right.
He was the best overall player. Given defense, rebounding, everything he did, he was the best player on that team. But he was happy to be the second or third leading scorer. Let Pierce and Allen cook the unselfish KG.
I know they made a lot of deals before he went to the Boston, and it was not the same team, but the years before KG, Ray Allen got there, and Paul Pierce was a great Celtic, but they stunk. They were one of the worst teams in basketball the previous year.
Once Antoine Walker left.
Yeah, maybe.
Remember him?
Local guy, Mount Carmel.
Yeah.
You know, he totally changed that franchise around to the winning franchise granted, the Celtics, in the 80s and the 60s and the 70s were the Celtics, but the 90s and the early 2000s, they were kind of stuck in purgatory, so he made them that championship contender. They're still the championship contender today.
Difference maker, man. So
Big ticket.
congrats, Ronnie, man. That's getting old saying that. Ronnie wins a lot. Sweet, thanks. Good night, fellows, says Ronnie. Sweet, nice hit, says Sean. Football helmets are still surviving. All the flexes are left in the 1-4 SMC. The Brady is gone. That was a drip authentic, but the Devin Hester, Jamar Chase, and Randy Moss flex are all still left. Half and half, Drew. We have a triple sign Cowboys authentic, Aikman, Irvin, and Smith, plus an Eric Dickerson Rave Speed Flex, 2 photo headliners in 6 boxes left. Robert Pratt says one more Sean, question mark. Gotta get those spots, guys. I'd get in, Robert. I will say Ronnie said he's done for the night. So if you want to get one more done, you buy your spot, Robert. It will probably happen.
If you want to get into 1 or 4, just get your spot. It's not like you lose your spot.
And it's now 9 in the morning, not noon. So the next show is ever closer, Dom. So do we have another 1-4 in us, guys? Or was that the last box of the night? Sean says, why not? So Sean will be in for another. Robert, I advise you to get your spot right away, because if Sean buys 1, we're at 3 to go. People are still thinking about it. You buy your spot right away. We're at 2 to go. The break happens tonight. If Robert doesn't get in right away, we hop off, and Sean sees the break tomorrow at 9. So if you want to see that 1-4, get the spot immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
And get it immediately. Sounds like Drew might be interested in the 1-4 as well. What's up, Drew? So I would encourage all 3 of you gentlemen to get a spot right now. Put us at 1 to go, and the break will happen. We know very well, though, Dom, someone's got to make the first move, right?
That's right.
Someone's got to make the first move.
I just, sometimes if you want to get in a break, get in the break. That's one thing great about our break room. It's not like you're going to lose your spot. So if you're thinking about getting in, you don't have to wait for other people to get in. Be the first person on that dance floor.
Well, and especially in a 4-spot break.
Right, yeah.
And you get in right away, the break will happen right away. So no doubt about that. So Sean is in. There's not a double half and half, Tim. Or excuse me, a quad. There's a double and a single. And same thing Dom said, I'd say for you as well. You buy your spot right now, the break will probably happen. You got to make that first move. Otherwise, worst case, it happens tomorrow at 9. You do not have to be present to win. So I'll get your spot right now. So it is Sean in that 1-4. Robert got in?
Robert's in. Let's close it out, guys.
Robert. Data boy. Robert's in. All right. 2 spots to go. Let's get that done, guys. Tim getting the double half and half, says Shoe Dog, right? Yeah, the double half and half is 3 to go. It's closer than the single. So
2 spots in it. You're getting a spot in the quad.
Yeah, if you want to buy 2 spots in the double, goes down to 1 to go, then it happens. There's going to be, after that single and double go down, 1 more single, 1 more double, and the half and half, and then we done.
Mm-hmm.
We done, and just like that.
One spot left. Drew's in.
All right, Drew's in, so there will be a 1 and 4 coming up. One spot to go, guys. Let's get her done. Let me drop that link in. Make it nice and easy for you guys. All the flex is still left.
Thank you, Sean. All righty.
Sean got a second spot?
Sean Cummings closed.
Sean Cummings closed it. Okay. 1 and 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Tim, case in point, learning experience. If you want to get in a break, get the first spot before it sells out anyway, right? Imagine if he was able to get in this break and a speed flex comes out. Then he regrets it, Dom, that I had that first spot, the speed flex came out, I could have won the flex, but I waited too long. If you like something in the break room, get your spot. Don't wait for others. The others will follow you. Do you want to be a follower or a leader, Dom? I like being a leader personally. I don't like to follow.
I hate following.
Following is not fun. Sean, Robert, Andrew, and Sean, the other Sean. Sean Schumann, Sean Cummings. Sean Cummings was just ahead of Sean Schumann with box 9 here. 9. Alrighty, guys. 8 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Robert's got the football spot. Andrew's got the basketball spot. Baseball spot and everything else is Sean Schumann. Good luck, guys. In our 1 in 4. Let's see here. Ooh. One of my favorite basketball players in the game. We've got ourselves Giannis Antetokounmpo. The beautiful Bucks autographed jersey. 2-time league MVP. A finals MVP. A defensive player of the year. The guy can do literally everything. Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is one spot. It is Andrew Davanzo in the basketball spot. Congrats, Drew.
The freak.
The Greek freak. Giannis.
He had a great season.
Yeah, he did. I was actually just telling my friend this. We do a podcast, Salute Your Sports. We do it like weekly, bi-weekly, couple times a month with our busy schedules, but had a bye from volleyball. We did a podcast last night, did an NBA playoff preview, and I was like, with all the Jokic and SGA talk and the Luka trade and LeBron and Curry are always talked about, we forgot about Giannis. I mean, he had a top 3 season in the league. He was terrific. Top 3 player in the league. Nice get Andrew Davanzo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 21 is the speed flex, says Shoe Dog. Okay, well.
Tim, I do not have you in that half and half double, my man. If you have an order number, I'll happily look you up. But right now, the half and half double, I just have Ronnie and Shoe Dog.
Okay. So I don't know if he was in it earlier this week or something. So I will say, if Sean is convinced 21 is a speed flex, does he take a shot to buy out the whole break?
Let's do it.
I mean, what's the single entry, Dom?
I do see that a lot. Everyone's like, they're so certain that the speed flex is in a certain box, and we tell them to buy out a break. They're like, no, I'm good. It's like, well, if you're so certain, take a shot.
It is 185, which times 4, even with tax, is less than $800. You win the Moss Flex, the Chase Flex, the Hester Flex, you're looking at probably more than double buying out the break in value. So, could be a shot. Could be a shot. I don't get why there's not more Giannis fans. Drew, I'm a Giannis fan. I know one of the biggest Giannis fans ever is my fiance.
Really?
It's her favorite basketball player in the world. Her current 2 favorite athletes are Josh Allen and Giannis. She goes back and forth between both.
She likes freaks. What's that
She
say?
does. Athletic freaks.
What's that say about you?
I'm a freak.
Yeah,
baby.
damn.
That's right. The Bulgarian freak.
I like that.
She watched the Disney movie and she fell in love with the story. And then she saw how nice he was. She saw interviews. She watched him play. He's awesome. Great show as always, says Mark. Calling it a night. Thank you, Mark.
Appreciate you.
Have a good night, my man. So are we running this back, or are you guys done for the night? Did someone get a spot, Dom? Timothy got
half
something.
and half.
Timothy got in the half and half.
Yeah.
Which is putting it at 2 to go, I think. Is that right? Half and half double?
That's just Ronnie's got 3 spots, Shoe Dog's got 2 spots, and Timothy has 1 spot. So
Okay.
let's close that out, guys.
So I'll give you guys another 4 to 5 minutes. Let's do 4 minutes. 11:03. If that break is sold out, we'll break it. Otherwise, the pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. 2 spots to go. 4 minutes for that half and half double. Drew doesn't collect jerseys. Brothers Keeper, probably not soon, but eventually. Slab card breaks are generally the lower half in popularity in the break room. There's something we offer once in a while, every 3 or 4 weeks. So I imagine there'll be slab cards at some point soon, but nothing as far as this weekend. The 1 in 4 is 36 boxes. 36 boxes. We've done, I believe, 2, 6. We have done 13 so far, and there is 23 left.
And we do have on our website single box break, double box break, quad box break. I'm not sure if he's asking that as well, but we do have breaks where we have multiple boxes. So
yeah, here's that link. That's where you buy all your spots, guys, for sure. All right, so a few more minutes. Last call for orders. Last call, guys. Closest breaks right now. The 1 in 4 is 4 to go. And then our closest break is 2 to go in this half and half double. So we get this knocked out the next 3 minutes. We break it. Otherwise, the guys tomorrow will definitely start with the pre-fill. So there you go. Couple more minutes. The hit of the show, I would still say no doubt, is the Josh Allen Bills helmet. The actual bill on there, the Bills Mafia on the back, JA17. That is clean. Super clean. Yeah, it's not really a debate tonight.
no,
And I'm a Mahomes fan, but this helmet is just, it's breathtaking, Dom.
especially for a high roller, it's usually like, all right, this is gonna be tough picking the number 1. This one was, I don't want to say unanimous, but pretty damn
It was
close.
unanimous. I bet you if we polled our staff, they'd all pick this one.
Yes.
Probably we've had so many good helmets in the room. I don't know if I'd say top 5, but I would say top 10 helmet in our break room's history. It's very nice.
I think it's definitely the best Bills helmet. Because we see so many damn helmets, it's so
Sure.
hard to just get to 10. But just from heat of the moment right now, I agree with you. Top 10, maybe top 5 could be. Who knows?
It's hard because you get caught up in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You see these helmets, right?
The problem is each helmet, like that helmet, is so damn cool. The next high roller next month or the next specialty series,
It gets better.
it'll just get better. And I don't want to say we forget about these, but they just get replaced with the next great helmet. How many
Sure.
Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes helmets that we've seen, Tom Brady helmets that, oh my gosh, this is the best Tom Brady helmet, and then the next Tom Brady helmet, we're like, what was that last Tom Brady
Yeah,
helmet?
right? They get better and better, man. Every single day, every single week, every single show, the items get better and better and better in our break room. So a couple more minutes, guys, till 11:04. If we're not closed on that half and half, we'll have it for tomorrow at 9 a.m. Couple more minutes, guys. Otherwise, really good show. Let's guess the boxes.
Mm-hmm. We got to deduct 1 box because you got your Michael Vick Rave
No,
helmet.
I'm going to count that for the boxes.
Oh, might get you kicked out of the house. You might as well.
Yeah,
You
right.
Might as well.
So I'm going to guess. So it's last night, by the way, I got it on the dot, or 2 nights ago, and Ricky was blown away. I got it on the dot 2 nights ago.
Shoe Dog, you want 21? He bought out that 1 and 4. Took our
He did
advice.
it. All right. I'm guessing it's 21. Let us know, Shoe Dog.
It is his break, so it is his call.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to go 21. Don't want to change it, right? Go with the gut. So that'll be another box added on, Dom. I know it was 51 with the high rollers.
Yeah. That's a nice little, like...
We did a lot of minis tonight, though, too. So I'm going to go 69, counting my gift, and all the personals, and this box coming up for Shoe Dog. 69.
With this box coming up, 68.
68. Oh, off by one. Off by one. Thanks, Kamen and Dom. You guys were great like always. Thank you, Robert.
Appreciate you, Robert.
Oh, yeah, you're going to win this 1-4, Shoe Dog. Do you want 21, my man? What's the box? 21, let's go, he says. All right.
Let's go. Respect.
Respect. He put the money where the mouth was. He's convinced it's a speed flex. If he's right, he'll definitely profit, right? Do you have this one in there somewhere, Dom?
Oh, no. Actually. Sorry. I think I forgot to do it.
You're good, no problem.
I did the break sheet. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Let me get that ready for you, and I'll go grab 21. Just
Shooting that shot, Sean Schumann. Shooting that shot. Which one do you want, Sean? Do you want the Randy Moss, the Jamar Chase, or the Devin Hester flex?
Great question.
Because, I mean, I like the Devin Hester because I'm a Bears fan. I don't see it as often. But obviously, Randy Moss and Jamar Chase might be bigger names. Uh-oh. I see that look, Dom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoe Dog.
I can't tell you what's in there because obviously I don't know, but let's just say it didn't feel like a piece of paper was in there.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Is this guy Babe Ruth? Is he calling his shot in here? He likes the Hester. Me too, man. Me too. It is heavy, if you catch my drift.
That's a big Funko.
I might only put this away because
What?
it is the exact same helmet the second of the night.
Nice.
Jamar Chase on the Bengals Chrome Speed Flex. The Triple Crown winner. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. The clean white ink Jamar Chase Chrome. That is well worth it. Worth way more than $800. Sean Schumann, the Profit Master. Jamar Chase Speed Flex.
I want half credit for that.
Right?
We put that in Shoe Dog's brain. We said, hey.
Do it.
Yeah.
Shoot your shot. Nice hit, says Roberts. No Funko in this one. It is heavy. Nice box call. Jamar Chase.
That a boy, Shoe Dog. 21, baby. Lucky
21, baby. He told it. Hey, he backed it up. He was right.
Damn right.
21 Jamar Chase flex. This is our second Jamar Chase. The exact same flex as we had in the high roller. That's the only reason I'm putting it away. Honestly, if there was two Jamar Chase flexes, I would probably do both in the video and say there's two. But this is literally the exact same helmet, Dom. But beautiful, beautiful lid. The silver face mask, the silver visor. That is super, super clean on the J Chase. Nice. Called a shot. Called his shot, Jamar Chase.
I know Jamar Chase is an LSU Tiger, but honor of the Shoe Dog. Ruff. Ruff, ruff. I haven't barked yet today.
Oh, that's true. You didn't bark for the Lad McConkey?
I forgot. I know, the Georgia Bulldog. I forgot. Damn.
Right?
Sorry, Georgia fans.
That's the way. You do good when you buy out the break, Sean. It is a guaranteed win. Obviously, whenever you buy out the break to make it your money's worth, you want to get a photo headliner. But if you buy out the break in a single box break and you win a speed flex, you will definitely profit in whatever break it is, right? You can't beat a speed flex in a single box break, Tom. That is unbeatable. So, is that the last one of the night? Or do you guys want to do any more? What's the Hester box, Shoe Dog? He might know, Dom. At this rate, he might know. 23 in box 23. Hester was 4 in college, Dom, by the way. And then he was 17, I think, with the Falcons. So he had all sorts of different numbers. Let me show off that Hester lid real quick. As a Bears fan, I'm still gushing over this helmet. Devin Hester, probably my favorite player as a kid. It's got the Bears, the Falcons, the Hurricanes, and it's got the Pro Football Hall of Fame as well. That awesome Rip Speedflex Devin Hester. So a couple more minutes, guys. If you guys want to keep the night going, give you guys a few more minutes. It is 11:09. I'll give you till 11:0. Oh, hold on. That was 11:03 actually. So I'll give you till 11. Let's do 11:12. 3 more minutes. If we're moving, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here. End with that Jamar Chase flex. What's the trade, by the way? Or is that something you guys are working on the side? Because I know they're talking about a trade, but I haven't seen exactly what they're trading.
I don't know if it's going to go through because Robert said it's got Shoe Dog's got a friend, so I'm not sure if that's finalized or not.
Yeah, so Hester's in 5, says Shoe Dog. Are you taking another shot? Because we are about to hop off, Sean. But if you're taking another shot, we're more than happy to stay on for you and get you one more box. I was like, if he's right back-to-back times, that'd be crazy. I mean, maybe.
Be impressive.
I mean, if you take a shot, you're going to win something. Oh, that's a trade on the side. Perfect. Thank you, guys. So that is not involving tonight's trade. Perfect. Your guys are good. Then I'll let you guys work on it on the side, just making sure we're not missing anything.
Appreciate you guys.
Last call, guys. Couple more minutes. Otherwise, we're hopping off. Are you shooting that shot again, Sean? Box 5, he says, is the Hester.
This time tomorrow, we'll be hopefully still on the air, but we'll be kind of getting ready for the After Dark. What time does that start?
Midnight.
Midnight, okay.
So starting on Friday nights, want to keep you guys going all night. You guys want to party late at night? Dom and I will hop off the air about 11:45 at the latest.
Yeah.
Could be earlier depending on how things go. But the guys at midnight, it'll be Ricky and Robbie. Friday nights at midnight for a brand new show just on Friday nights only. It's going to be a brand new series. It's going to be pretty cool. I'll put it this way. It's got a half and half feel to it. It's not a half and half. It's not, maybe it's not quite as good as a half and half, but it's a 35-box series, all authentics, and a decent amount of flexes in it. I'll put it that way. It's a half and half sort of break. Very cool for sure. Mm-hmm. That'll be just for the midnight show tomorrow.
Make sure you have your cup of coffee.
Yeah, right? So I think we're hopping off. He says maybe in the morning, spend enough tonight, but 5 is Hester. Okay. Well, in that case, Dom, I think this is a good sign-off point. Final thoughts from you, man?
Just another awesome Thirsty Thursday. Hi, well, it is Thirsty Thursday.
It is Thirsty
High
Thursday.
roller here in the break room. A lot of fun. I mean, just this table. The table with the hits that didn't make the table are only hit video alone. So
Man.
Awesome show. Let's do it again tomorrow.
Agreed.
All right.
Tomorrow, Dom and I back at 6. We're here 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day, Central Time. Midnight show, UA After Dark, Fridays only, starting tomorrow night. Get your break spots on ultimateautographs.com and watch the shows on the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Great job, as always, co-hosting, producing, Dom.
You too.
Great job by the customers. Thank you guys so much for watching, buying, and chatting. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. You guys make the show fun. Have a great night, guys. Have a great night, gentlemen, says Robert. You too, Robert. Everyone else out there as well, great night. And we'll see you guys soon.